Hi chat. I love you.
Yo, what's going on, boys? Quin69 here. How you guys doing today? How we doing, dude? How we doing, dude? Ay, 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 ay. Drunk as fuck. I repeat, I am not drunk as fuck. I fucking literally just woke up. Just ate my, what did I eat? I ate some meagering noodles and some eggs. Hey. We're in that poor life now, chat. We're in the fucking, do you know how much that cost me, bro? Do you know how much it cost me? Do you know how much it cost me, bro? $2 or something for breakfast. And that's gonna be one of my 2 meals, so. Hey. Any $2 gamers? So, chat, after I ended yesterday's stream, I ended up sitting down and I was raw dogging, bro. Raw dogging for hours. Yeah. I was sitting there, no music, no YouTube, no streams, no nothing. Just me, the computer, and POB, baby. Let me tell you, everyone is sleeping on retail. They are sleeping on retaliation, baby. Retaliation hit, baby. Retaliation hit, baby. All right. Oh, you want me to open this up, bro? You want me to open this up? Don't dox it, bro. Let's. 15 million damage per hit.
Beep boop melee time.
15 million damage per hit. Same as my build. I mean, who cares about the 17k for max hit? That's irrelevant. 15 million. What's it? It's got life. It's got 5.6k life, bro. It's got 5.6k life. Literally, bro. Literally, bro. Base egg steel mage.
Because this weapon I copied from somebody.
You still? Who the fuck's you stealing that from, bro?
Yeah, this is Quinn's weapon, chat. I'll have to find his jug. He did it on a jug, right?
That bitch ass took my weapon, bro.
Was it this one?
He took my weapon, bro. Yeah,
it was
I changed the build.
Fuck, I imported his character.
I changed the build, bro. I changed the build. Because remember, chat said it was unethical to do. Yeah, I changed to hit based just for Uber Cyrus.
Uber Joe? Well, it's before he swapped to the staff. But it was before he swapped to the staff. But he actually had this exact weapon on a Karui chopper.
Yep, I did. It was good. And to be fair though, wait, didn't POB update to the qual? Didn't POB update to the qual here? Still, chat, it didn't do no damage. Okay, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. That character, pre-patch on Bleed Chieftain, was doing 10 million DPS bleed. Now, okay, the reason why did I reroll from the 10 million DPS bleed character? Why did I reroll from the 10 million bleed DPS character? Because I had a max hit of about 7k or 10k or something. It was something heinous. It had 10 million DPS single target, but the max hit was like 10k.
I just copied I copied it and put it on a Sundering Axe instead. If Quinn can get a weapon like that, anybody can. Agreed. True. True.
Oh my god, that's toxic, bro. That's toxic, bro. For real, that's fucking toxic, bro. Straight up. It's madness. It's madness.
Oh man, you gotta watch out.
I saw this on Twitter this morning.
Wait, excuse me? All right. Oh my god. Okay, go for the throw. Nice. Back up. He's not dead yet. Do we go for the cross of Tatsu? He goes for the universal overhead, then backs away. Dashes up in danger. Chip. Oh my god. No. 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 Okay. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! How did he do that? He went past the SA3! He
So like this is like abnormal apparently. So the TLDR chat is.
Oh my god! Sure. Chip. Oh my god! No! No! No!
Like the
Okay.
this jump he does here apparently is useless for every other. Like, it's just the stupidest thing. You should never press it ever. But he uses it specifically in this exact situation to dodge this one-shot combo. Which is why they go crazy. So he outplayed him.
How did he do that? He went past the SA3! He went for the roundhouse! He jumped over completely! Do you understand? That is a work. Oh, man.
There it is.
Rob, you still got heat! Oh my god! He's gonna do it! Winner side of the bracket! Rob taking it with amazing clutch there! He is back to the wall!
I gotta see that again.
He's gonna pull me.
Rob, you still got heat! Oh my god! He's gonna do it!
The way he keels back, bro. It's like, what's he, a cartoon character? Look at this motherfucker, bro. What's he up to? What's he up to, bro? What's he up to? Did he slip on a banana peel? Like what? Like look at the way. They need the sound effect. Wait. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. What do we got here? We got some other Evo thing. Got Asmongold angry at some shit. Okay.
Maybe his device.
Still broken. It's still broken in a little bit. I'm sure I can't flash my Alguien de la comunidad le pasó su hitbox, que es muy parecido. Thank you.
So wait, was this controller broken? Was this controller broken? And then he just took it.
電気来たね心こもってたのいいな今の
Shit, man. Shit, man. Okay, anyway, guys. 15 million damage per hit. And we've got, like, we're only using a shit weapon. We're using this. I'm using this. What do you guys think? 15 million damage per hit. 15 million damage per hit. Somebody's doing 100 million. He's not doing 100 million. It's impossible for him to be doing 100 million, you fucking dumb moron. No, this isn't 15 million damage bleed, you moron. This is 15 million damage hit. Hit. Okay, hit. This isn't a bleed. Dog Cape can only do 35 million DPS. I can do 35 million DPS by going like this. Click, click. I've done 35 million damage. I pressed my button twice. I click. It's a hit. It's a hit. Ben said, what did Ben say?
Take on Quinn node in the Gladys 7C.
It's good.
This node is really good,
good.
for the builds that it's really good for, which is bad builds.
It's a good node. Exactly.
Basically, when you spec this node, the next thing you should do after clicking it is that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's toxic. That's toxic, bro. That's toxic. That's. I'm planning on using that node. Yeah, chat. By the way, that 15 million hit is after I've been into combat for 100 seconds. To be clear, I have been in combat for 100 seconds. If I've not been, I've been in combat for like 1 second. It's 7 million hit. But hey, if you're in combat for 100 seconds, 15 million hit.
I'll wait. There's a lot. There's 3.
That's what's hard about it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think she's in here anymore.
What happened? I mean,
Oh.
what? Wait, did he deliberately do it? Let's just show me what happened there.
Oh. Yeah, I don't.
I mean, maybe he's seen his dad do that to his mom and he's just copying. It's probably what's happening. That's fine.
Yes. Chat.
I mean, can you blame him?
But I'll be back tomorrow.
No, you can't. He's a kid. He's a kid. All right. The fuck? Hell's up with that guy, man? Jesus Christ, guy's been possessed by a demon. Guy's possessed by a demon. He's possessed by a demon. What is this? Asmon's shocked that Twitch player banned Destiny's son Nathan over an obvious joke and a toy gun. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I saw that as well. I saw the video. The video, I guess it's deleted now, isn't it? I tried to pray. Yeah. He just loads a BB gun and shoots it. He loads a BB gun and shoots it. And it's like, well, I don't get it. How is that serious threat of violence when it's a fucking meme because it's not a real gun? It doesn't actually make sense. Why does the kid even have a channel? Well, he's over the age of 12. You can have a channel, bitch. He's over the age of 12. You can have a channel, bitch. Wait, what's he going to say? He's going to say it's bad,
An
right?
indefinite suspension. Yeah, well, it doesn't need to be an indefinite. Like, this is like a 3-day, like a week, maybe, right? An instant, it's a joke.
Mate, why aren't you allowed to shoot why aren't you allowed to shoot your dad with a BB gun? I don't get it. We said shoot each other's BB guns all day. All day. I remember I loaded a fresh canister of air into my BB gun, and I was trying to prove to my friend that it's super chill and it doesn't hurt at all. And after I just loaded a fresh air can, it was compressed air, fresh one into the BB gun. I held it skin to skin, so I put the gun right to my leg and I shot it. And the BB pellet went inside my leg, and I had to squeeze it out. But I remember I shot it on my leg, and I went, yeah, see, it didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. He's like, where'd the pellet go? I'm like, it didn't hurt, bro. It didn't hurt. Yeah. So just don't get a brand new canister and then hold it directly up your skin and then shoot it. And as long as you don't do that, it's literally fine, bro. It's literally fine.
It's obviously a fucking joke. Oh my god. I've said I was going to kill people that I know in the past.
Oh,
it's
shit.
just a fucking joke. Chill out. It's like, what's so weird to me, how is it possible that somebody who's joking gets banned, but somebody who's not joking doesn't? How the fuck does this happen?
It's broken.
What kind of fucking morons are...
It's a broken system. They literally, the Twitch ban / moderation system, it's broken. It's straight up broken. It is. No, genuinely. They literally ban the wrong people, and then the people who should be banned don't get banned. Like, bro, there's straight up, actual, unironic, like, people fucking doing threats advance. Full on turbo racism, motherfucking Andes don't get banned. People doing, like, show dry cum on the stream, they get banned, bro. Like, whenever it was alleged dry cum, to be clear.
They're running things over there.
I mean...
Well, I know what kind of morons. Dude. It's people that don't like Destiny. That's the reason why. It's got nothing to do with what happened, and it's got everything to do with who it's happening to. It's not principled. There's no logic involved with this.
Yeah, that's true. True.
But
true.
I'll be back tomorrow around 3 or 4, and we'll watch Third Strike, top 24 to top 8, and also probably some Tekken sprinkled in. Are you gonna have Chipotle for dinner over my dead body? Anyway, keep in mind that in the terms of the terms that I agreed. Whoa, never mind. I'm not busy. Just a sec.
Got it. All right.
Not busy. I got. My plans were canceled.
For the headphones.
But
Go Game is logging in, bro. Let's go. Shit, bro. Female human detected. Holy. What the hell? It's the opposite gender. Oh my goodness. And they're playing computer games? Okay, guys. Seriously, though. What do you guys think? 15 million damage per hit. What do you guys think? 15 million damage per hit. And... Okay, and it's with an axe. So, it destroys enemies. So, you got corpse destruction. We got corpse destruction here. We got, we're a gladiator. So, this is obviously not the correct EHP. POB warrior. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's just say, we've been in combat for like, what, 20 seconds? 9 million damage per hit. Or you could say 10 million damage per hit. Wait, you guys want to see the configs? I'll show you the configs. Configs are all legit. How the fuck do I do this? I don't know how. Look. So this is just the fact that the ability cannot be evaded. This is just the fact that the ability can always bleed. This is just the retail wheel, which is not detected on the POB. Obviously, it's not detected on the POB. This is just saying I've got rage, right? Although, wait a minute. Did I remove the rage wheel? Wait a minute, I removed the rage wheel. Yeah, I removed the rage wheel. So I only have 30. It overlaps, so it does more damage, but then it does half bleed. So, and then that's just clicking on all the gearing. Alright, dude, look, I can fix the accuracy. You guys want me to remove the accuracy part of the fucking thing? Look, I removed the accuracy part. Look. Look, oh, wow. Look, I came out of the axe as well. Is this better, chat? Look. I just made it more annoying now, because now I actually have to fucking... Easy take us freezing cast time. Yeah, I edited the attack speed of the ability too, so I didn't want to see the attack speed of the ability, bitch. Chad, it does 100% more damage because the fucking ability... Okay, it's not a lacerate build. This is an edited ability to be fucking the retaliation skill that I made. Okay, so we can see the actual ability. This is not lacerate. This is a 1 slash of a lacerate that's doing 1200, but then it's hitting twice. I don't know why you can't do 2 slashes on the average hit, but it doesn't show you that for some reason. So, because it's a 1 slash, I just do 100% more damage, but then I half the ailment. It's not lacerate. It's eviscerate. To be clear, chat. This is eviscerate. Oh, that makes sense because his skill tree has no bleed chance. Okay, chat. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Okay, look. Look. Dub. Okay, you pathofyourself.com. Look. Settlers Cowgirl. Content reveal.
Order to use them.
Nope. Announcement, I guess. Scroll to the bottom. Scroll up a little bit. Scroll up a little bit more. A little bit more. Causes bleeding, right? Causes bleeding. Can't be evaded. So that's why the weapon has 100% bleed chance and it can't be evaded. Because guess what? It has 100% bleed chance and it can't be evaded. Okay? The ability itself does 1200% weapon damage, most likely. most likely, it's going to do, it's most likely it's going to be 674 multiplied by 1.76. So it's going to be around 1.186. Okay, now you have to block first, but you can scale your ability to use the ability for up to 10 seconds. So you block once every 10 seconds. Oh man, that's so hard. Like, dude, it's not that hard. It's 30% less, bozo. It's not a bleed build, you fucking morons! It's not a fucking bleed build! Look, actually, wait, I'll add in 30%. Look. I'll just, dude, 50% damage of bleeding, and then we'll do an extra, we'll do another 30% less damage with bleed. Look, there you go. Are you happy now, Jet? Look, there you go. Now you've got the extra less damage. Now you got the, look, there we go.
How can you spend literal entire streams deep diving Path of Exile but can't read one paragraph of an ability in League? Please help us understand.
It's a different game, bro. This is like I'm making builds here, bro. League is like a game played by trillions of people where the metas have been like thoroughly turbo established. Where it's like, you know, it's whereas this shit is like, okay, everyone and their dad's like, I'm gonna go lightning strike, fucking water. I'm gonna go lightning strike, whatever, slay. I'm gonna do, you know, I'm gonna go slam, fucking bleed. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, so you know, I'm like, all right, well, let's try something different here. Let's try something different here. Slated dyslexia. Okay, look, we're in combat. Let's say we're in combat for 100 seconds now, bro. 14 million damage per hit. 14 million damage per hit. All with super legit gear as well. It's all, this gear does anything. This gear's all shit. We got like, I mean, maybe jewels are good. My jewels are pretty good, actually. My jewels are pretty good, but. So 9 every 10 seconds. No. So you block. Okay, so the way it works is this. You block once, right? You can use the ability for 10 seconds. Literally. Now, every time you press the button, there's a chance it goes on cooldown for 3 seconds. Without any modifiers. Okay? But you have a 70% chance to be able to use it again. Right? And what that means is this. Most likely, it's going to play like this. You walk into the map. You just get hit by the first fucking guy. You press a button, bang. The entire screen explodes. Press a button, bang. The entire screen explodes. Okay? You try to press your button, it's on cooldown. Fuck. Whatever, dude. You have to wait for like half a second. Press a button, hold, screen explodes. You know what I'm saying? But now, the thing is, this is going to be up for like 10 seconds or something, though. Let's be real. So it's probably reasonable. If you say, like, they've been in your prison for 10 seconds, that's reasonable, right? So then it's like, okay, it's not that good. But then 7.8 million damage per hit. And you got to remember, chat, this character is not min-maxed at all. This is like, I'm just demonstrating in theory, and actually it's going to be pretty good. Although in saying that, I kind of need to, if I want the 10-second thing, I need to have that. Yeah, if I want the 10-second thing, I need to have that. Because this is like an extra 70% duration. Not 70%. Yeah, 70% duration. This is an extra 70% duration. So I need that, technically. And now, something that could be huge for the build. Right? Is there no cooldown for Retaliate? Well, so there's a chance to be no cooldown for Retaliate, right? So with 50% here, plus 20% here, you have a 70% chance to not consume the cooldown when you press it. So, I think what the reality is, you just meant to run around just pressing it most of the time. And then if you make it, so look, if you make it, so it's like a 1.5 second cooldown, and then actually it's usable for 10 seconds, and there's also a 70% chance that you don't use the cooldown, well, that's just going to become like pretty much a normal ability, right? That's going to be pretty much a normal ability. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit janky sometimes. You're going to have to like, sometimes you're not going to use it, but then you just kind of stand there and get hit, and then you can use it. And then you just press a button. Show items. The items are, look. What happened? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? So this is not, it doesn't need to have kits can't be evaded, and it doesn't have to have bleed chance. So it's a 3-stat axe. It's a 3-stat axe. Okay, look. Should we turn this down for tier 1? Look, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. I mean, is that what everyone does? Does everyone just take away tier 1s? Are they able to say, like, what's tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2? Is that what everyone does? What? Wait, that makes it harder to check my what do you call it? It makes it harder to compare the builds. Because I had everything at tier 1 initially. I don't know, man. I feel like I should just keep it like this, because then it makes it easier to do comparisons. Do you not think? I think it's like better to... Reflect can't be blocked. Well, it doesn't matter.
Ho Mobile League incoming. God Gaming Prep.
It's gonna be get back to the ice key, right? Makes you feel better about it does. Well, I mean, it's okay. It's not crazy. Whatever. The shield is like, what is the shield, chat? I mean, what is the tier of that? So we got avoid ailments, armor. Oh yeah, look, I can actually do something way insane to the shield as well. Watch this. Something insane for the shield, by the way, is if I just have Fizzed Emitter on it as well. Look at my max fizz hit now, bro. 20k max fizz hit. And by the way, when people are looking at max fizz hit, are they adding in like molten shell and stuff? Because I'm not adding it. I don't have molten shell in my max hit, obviously. There's no molten shell. So if I have molten shell, bro, ooh, it's getting big. It's getting big. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? It's stupid. It makes it harder to compare. 20 max fizz hit is. Wait, is it? I don't want to update, by the way. I have not been updating, so my shit is not up to date. But that's because I've edited like 15 different abilities inside the files to like just have all the new abilities so I can test them. Do they have the new abilities? Did they actually put the new abilities in? No, so yeah, I don't. See what then I can't test. This is set up so I can test this is set up so I can test. The idea is this though. Yeah. Wait, what is considered a good max fizz hit? What is considered a good max fizz hit?
So what's the plan for levels 1 to 99 before this build Ambar to Popovs?
$200k. 15k no guard skill. $20k is more than fine. But how much damage is this? Damn, that flask is a lot of my damage, isn't it? It's kind of cheating, actually, right, to have flask on. 20k is acceptable.
Why is he pobing Lacerate? We all know he's gonna play EQ Bleed Glad.
This isn't Lacerate. This, okay, to be clear, chat. I don't have time to say it. This is not Lacerate. This is Retaliate of Evisceration. This is Retaliate of Evisceration. Okay? Not Toby Clear. I could rename it, I guess. I could rename it. Yeah, I could. I could literally change it. Should I do it? I'll fucking do it, bro. You think I won't do it? I'll fucking do it, bro. Alright, let's close that. Ah, fucking bothered. Also, so then I was also fucking around with Sword. Sword is very similar. Sword does very similar damage with retaliation. I feel like Axe is just better, though. And the reason why do you think Axe is better, chat? I did just dox myself in my notepad a second there ago. But why do you think Axe is better than Sword? I mean... Yeah, there it is. Someone in chat. Teddy got it, bro. It's this node right here, bro. Literally, it's like, yes, sword is actually technically more damage, faster, more succinct tree. Everything about sword is actually probably a little bit better. But you trade the slightly worse tree combined with the fact that axes actually have better base damage because they are slower, so it's better for doing like a cooldown based ability. And then and then actually damage is pretty similar, and then you actually get this node right here. And I feel like this right here is so strong. But that right there is so strong. Hits on a bleed build. Okay, I need to ban this guy. It's not a fucking bleed build, you dumb moron! Why do you guys keep thinking it's a bleed build? Shut the fuck up! It's a hit build! Chad, it's doing 10 million damage. Hit! Every time I press a button, the monster takes 10 million damage if they've been in combat for 50 seconds. Which they've been in combat for 0 seconds. It's 7 million. Okay, 7 million. Alright? But still, whatever. I'm going with 50 seconds. Alright. I'll tell you what. I'll change it. I'll tell you what. 20 seconds. We'll go 20 seconds. We'll go 20 seconds back. We'll change this to 20 seconds. Look, 20 seconds. But yeah, that I feel like because of the fact that okay, you don't need to wait 20 seconds for a pack of monsters. It's 20 seconds for anything that you would be in combat with the enemy for 20 seconds with. Turn off flask. I'm keeping the flask on, bitch. I'm keeping the flask on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Check your damage retard. Shut suck my dick, pussy. Alright, now, we have got some lacerate numbers. I got some basic lacerate numbers here. So this is what lacerate is looking like, chat. Lacerate is looking something similar here. 2.5 million damage per second. The thing about lacerate is it's 2.5 million damage per second. And, yeah, it's 2.5 million damage per second. Whatever. It's pretty good. No war cries. You just kind of swing it. I mean, that's insane. That's like... You can clear the entire game with that. You can clear the entire game with that. But the issue is this. If you use a two-hander, well, it's just like double damage, right? And then if you use a slam, it's like double damage again. It's not a drunk stream, bro. I swear to God, if anyone says it's a drunk stream, bro, it's actually pissing me up, bro. When was the last time you cleared the game? You can't do it with 2.5 million DBS. I did it with 2. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? No. Where are we? Let me input my guy. Here. Standard. What the fuck is this? Wasn't Joel a strike? Who was it? Does anyone know what the hero is? Wait, is he on hardcore standard maybe? But where the fuck is he? Wukong X? One-sided strike.
Where is Fake John and what did you do to him, you freak?
He got a job, man. Uber Joe, it's probably this guy, right? Let's see. What kind of damage should I clear this with?
Quin, my boy, regardless of what build you're playing or ZDPS build you're cooking up, I'm proud of you for finally doing this much league prep after 3 years in a row of telling yourself to prepare more than a day in advance.
Am I missing anything, chat? Am I missing anything? I think maybe Intimidate's on my
You've been so busy POBing you haven't seen that Instability 01 is back. Wide peeper happy.
He's not back, dude, Sag. Intimidate. Okay, let's intimidate it. I mean, yeah, look, I literally, this is what I killed Ubisoft with. That's what I killed Ubisoft with. I killed Ubisoft with 1.5 million DPS. So, okay, and this is with, like, insane gear, bro. Now, okay, yes, the max hit is fucking... Oh, wait, was I really that max hit? Was I really this high max hit, chat? Was it really this high max hit? Where you... Well, better... Wait, bone shell. Dude, 20k max hit? Oh, no, I was way higher than that, wasn't I, chat? I was way higher than 20k max hit. Although my max lining hits and shit. Oh, that's because my res isn't capped. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, so wait, my alley max hit was 96k. So that was double pretty much what it is now, right? And then my fist max hit was 25k. No, my fist max hit was way higher than 25k because I was stationary, right? And then...
Are you really gonna play melee like every other meta slave, Quinn? My streamer fell off
also... I had the fizz reduction. Bandit Quest. I had Oak. And then I had...
I'm kind of a noob. Can you tell us what gemma links you are going to use with Retaliate? I want to stop being a RF cuck and learn something new, and you seem to be cooking here.
Okay, wait. To be clear, don't get baited. Don't get baited. Okay, if you're a noob, don't go retail. So, the issue is this. The issue is this with retail. You have to let them hit you before you can hit them back. And yes, you can get it to like 7 to 10 second duration, right? Which is massive. That's big. That's big. That's a long time in which you can hit them, right? Don't get me wrong. That's a long ass time. Long ass time. But it's a long ass time, and the ability itself is like, okay, you could do 10 million damage per hit, right? With the retail, which is strong as fuck, right? Easily can clear the game with it, right? But you can also just go bleed, right? You can also just go bleed. And bleed does the same thing, except it's consistently doing the damage even when you're not fighting the monster. So it's like you hit the guy one time, and it's like every second that goes by, it's doing 10 million damage, and it lasts for like 10 seconds. So then you imagine, then it's doing 100 million damage, and you just did one attack, right? So then it's like, whoa, okay, you did 100 million damage with one attack. Whereas the retaliation build needs to, A, get hit and then block. B, you have to keep pressing the button in order to do damage. I don't Rage Vortex or Berserking. Yeah, you're gonna have 1 million DPS, let alone 10 mil return. Okay, I had 10 million DPS in a solo self-bound as a Bleed Chieftain 2 leagues ago, bro. One of 2 leagues ago. Well, the league before last. Whatever you want to call that. It's not Cope, bro. Not Cope. Oh my god, you're so stupid.
No one knows what you're talking about, Bojo. You're in your own little world. Screed frickin' 2. I'm a cat little bro. By the way, my dad works for PlayStation 5, and he said you're not very good at games. Screed! Kinda weird little guy. Screed! 2. I'm a frickin' cat. 2, bro, 2. Say it with me, little guy. 2. Screed! 2. I'm a frickin' cat. I'm literally shaking right now. I'm finna 2. I'm a frickin' cat. I'm literally shaking right now. I'm finna two.
Oh, wait, is that what Grab did it?
Freaking cat. I'm literally shaking right now. I'm finna two.
You're right. My new bass will just stick with RF churro.
No. No. What I'm saying is, if you want to take a big risk, then you can do what I'm doing. You can go retail. Well, I'm not actually sure I'm going to go retail or not. I think it'd be cool though, because I think people are sleeping on it. I feel like actually the damage of it is very strong and very respectable. The question is, how much clear is it going to have? Let's have a look in the video. How much clear do you think it's got, chat? Oh, fuck. Where is it, bro?
Chance. Which is great for a blip off rate. Unleash devastation on your foes. Here we have
Okay, let's have a look.
Eviscerate. Which requires you to have a shield. Or for those who... Which requires... on your foe.
Fuck. Let's watch it slow. Let's watch it slow. Do you think he has the AoE node there? The thing is, they wouldn't want to show you the ability fully juiced up, and then when you use it, you're disappointed, right? If anything, they want to show you the ability not juiced up, right? Wouldn't they want to show you the ability not juiced up? They would. Nah, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Why would they show it to you juiced up? They wouldn't show it to you juiced up, right?
Here we have...
So you press this. It's on a 2-link there, bro. It's on a 2-link there, bro. Can I do like one? We got. Okay, here it comes. That was quite big, right? So it's like a... The fuck? So it's like a large cone. I mean, it's like a large cone.
Which requires you to have a shield.
See, wait, it didn't kill. What did it kill there? It killed like what? What are we talking about? It killed. So that might be annoying for clearing actually, because you can only press it every now and then, right? And if it doesn't clear the entire screen, it's gonna piss you off. It's 2 slashes, right? It is 2 slashes that overlap. I mean, let's look here. Let's look. They wouldn't. Do you think he's got the AoE nodes? That's the thing. I feel like EQ just hits like the entire screen. You know, EQ or ground sound, which is the entire screen, bro. You know? Here's the AoE node sitting behind him. You don't know that, bro. Base trim is 10 meters. So wait, it's 10 meters plus 3 meters, right? Or something like that. It's like a 10 meter, 3 meter thing. Base length is 10 meters. Base width is 2.8.
Don't you think the Retaliate skills is GGG trying to bring PoE 2 gameplay into PoE 1 where you're meant to mix them in with other skills?
Well, I'm not going to build it like that. Why would I build it like that? No, I'm building around the fact that I won't need any accuracy, and that's the reality is you can't. There's no other abilities that like that. I'm hoping. So my hope is this, right? My hope is this. Okay, so chat. The fact of the matter is you can't clear the entire game on 1.5 million DPS, so you're retarded. You can clear it on 1.5 million DPS because I did it. So saying that, oh, only hitting for 10 million per hit is not enough, you're retarded. 10 million per hit is like Literally, not only is 10 million per hit way better, because think about it like this. 1.5 million DPS and your character has to be doing this. He has to be standing here doing this for 1 second, right? Versus just one attack, 10 million damage. You don't have to stand there, keep doing anything. You just do one hit, 10 million damage. Well, that's like, okay, well, you can move around in the rest of the time. You can just move around the rest of the time, and it's instant, right? It's instant. Now, the question is this, though. What was I going to ask, though? I was going to ask a question. Yeah, so my big hope is this. My big hope is that somehow Crushing Fist, the one they haven't announced, because, why have they got prepared response? Retaliation skills become, 25% chance when you use a retaliation skill for a different retaliation skill to become usable. There might be a way to combo these, right? To constantly go back and forth between the two. Because think about it. You have a 70% chance to refund your retaliation skill, right? Prepared response has a 25% chance to activate the other one. Now, as you press this one, guess what? Every time you press that, there's a chance to activate the other one. Oh, this one goes on cooldown. Fuck. You press the other one. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, you got 70%, 70%, 70%. You keep doing it. Boom, this one comes back up again. And you can just rotate between doing these over and over and over again and just repeatedly spam, effectively. You had to just switch, you basically just, all you do, the rotation would be this. You don't, it's not like you need to use the charge on one and then use the charge on the other. Plus, you wouldn't put it on a cooldown. The fact of the matter is this, you would just alternate between two abilities, right? So you could have you could have your 6 link, your main one, and then you give your other one when you can't press your main one. And it's probably going to be good. My hope is this. Crushing Fist is like a bigger retaliation with a longer cooldown that will still be strong on a 4 link, that still has the other attributes, like hits can't be evaded on it. And it's going to scale with like armor or something. Because it's called Armored Fist, right? So I'm hoping it's like a larger hitting, bigger, slower AoE. I mean, that's what it's going to be, right? It's going to be an AoE. Why wouldn't it be an AoE? Why wouldn't it be an AoE, chat? Why wouldn't it be AoE? AoE rate is 28. What does that mean? Is that 2.8 meters? Or what does this mean? Gem is not out. I cannot solve the mana problem. It's so annoying. Bro, just got retaliation skills. Look at this. 40% reduced cost of retaliation skills. Easy clap. Life mastery. Just get like 10%, 15% of cost taken as life. I mean, I don't know what is that at. I mean, wait, this isn't accurate. I don't know what that is. Worst case scenario, then you have to take this as well. You take Kill Slick, right? Worst case scenario, you'd have to lose 3 levels. But then it's like, what, 8% reduced cost, 10% reduced cost, 15% reduced mana. I mean, dude, look at that shit. I mean, that shit's gonna be crazy, right? And then there's a mastery for reservation. Yes, it's a very strong little wheel here. Like reservation mastery plus the turbo reduction. Not bad. What the fuck is turning? This is not min max at all. This is just literally. These are my links, by the way. The guy was asking for the links. This is the links here. Yeah. Pulverize, fortify, brutality. I don't even technically you can get way more damage if you drop fortify, but. Yeah. It kind of sucks, because this would be insane, by the way, because you're hitting for such a hard hit. If you got, level 40 Lacerate is not real,
Holy
chat.
shit.
It's
So
not
much
Lacerate.
aping and theory crafting for you to quit 2 days in the league and play Darkshit of Legends again. I stream a Sadig.
How much damage is this, by the way? It's not that good. Honestly, a non-grip version might actually be better. Like straight up. Bro, endurance charge on melee stun. Plus crushing reply would stun anything in the game, literally bosses included. I kind of wish I could have this. I wish I could have this. Because this frees up a way better link in your gem sockets. I mean, whatever. This is going to be something... This really is... It's irrelevant. All I need to do is just, like, you know, decide, am I going to play this? Why am I going to play this? What's good here? Now, chat. Chat. This is kind of big. So, now, Lacerate Bleed. Lacerate Bleed, chat. 2.5 million DPS. But, big but here. Everything you attack explodes for 20% of their life. So it's crazy, right? It's crazy. And then when you fight a boss, well, guess what? When you fight a boss, right? What happens is this. You just take War of Attrition. Like, say you're doing Ubers. You're doing Ubers, 100, right? You remove these two. And then you can also grab this for X. And then they're low HP. Wait, is this working now? I think that's right. Configuration, low HP. Is the enemy low HP? Where are we? Boss. Is there really no way to make the boss low HP? Oh, here we go. And then you're talking like, look, if you're fighting an Uber boss and you're in the fight for ages, right? Whatever, you're doing towards the end of the fight, you're doing 6.8 million DPS, right? 6.8 million DPS while they're low HP. Yeah, towards the end of the fight, you get it to 6.8 million DPS. But you get aggravate. It doesn't matter. You get aggravate. So the aggravate doesn't really all aggravate. The fact that matters with lacerate, all aggravate does is just make your mapping better, really. Because you don't actually need it.
Getting a bandit's buff or just the one skill point?
I'll be getting the all res and the 1 point just to begin with. And
Hi,
then I'll probably
Quinton,
switch it out
are you
later.
going to do a test run? At least run Act 1,
Yeah.
so it won't take you 3 hours at league start per usual, as a bozo gamer. Chat, are there any rabbit lovers in here? Seeing the white fluffy tail bouncing with every step Jessica Rabbit takes.
So you get the idea, chat. 6.8 million DPS, chat. 6.8 million DPS with lacerate. This is not good gear. This is shit gear. If you look at it, it's all shit. I do have Wristlathus, yes. But I'll get a Wristlathus. I'll get a Wristlathus. Everything is shit. Okay. But you don't need that, right? You don't need 6 million DPS. You don't need 6 million DPS. You just don't need 6 million DPS. You don't. 6 million DPS is fucking stupid. If you have 2 million DPS, instantly, no downtime, and everything explodes for 20% of their max life, literally anything you look at in the game dies. Right? Anything you look at dies. So, not bossing 2 million DPS, bossing 6 million DPS after 100 seconds, to be clear. After 100 seconds. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. Well, 2 million DPS and C17 mats is fine because gratuitous violence, man. Gratuitous violence. Right? This carries so hard. Do you know how much damage a 20% max life explosion is, chat? It's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. Yeah, I don't have suppressed on any of these builds because I don't think I'll need it. I mean, dude, a 50k max head is huge, is it not? I can't update PoEB because it'll change on my edits.
When do you think that 2 meters DPS build is gonna clear D17 maps?
Yeah. Well then, okay. Or, alright, so hear me out here, chat. Or, I could do one-handed slam bleed. Right, chat? One-handed slam bleed is actually fucking still good as fuck. Which kind of makes me think, Do you guys not think one-handed... I mean, what's better for clearing maps? Slams or lacerate? What's better, slams or lacerate for clearing maps? And I feel like slams are way better, right? And then think about this, chat. Do you need to exert your slams when you're mapping whenever everything explodes for 20% of their max life? Do you? Like, do you really need to exert them? I mean, seismic maybe, because just clear speed, right? Seismic maybe, but you don't need to do anything else outside of seismic. Like, that's literally seismic and that's it. And then when you get to the boss, right, then you go, walk right, walk right, walk right, walk right, walk right. You're saying something about that? Yeah. You can auto-exert now. You can't auto-exert, bro. You can't auto-exert. Auto-exerting is a fucking meme. I think you're... Well, okay. I think auto-exerting one slam is good. Okay, auto-exerting a single war cry using a very specific setup with like a low cooldown with a fast attack rate, yes. Outside of that, I think it's just dog shit. In my opinion. Think about it, yeah. Warcry gameplay.
ブレスオブマジックキャスターインフィニティウォールマジックウォードホーリーライフエッセンスグレーターフルポテンシャルフリーダムフォールスデーターライフシースルーパラノーマルイントゥイショングレーターレジスタンスマントオブカオスインドミタビリティセンサーブーストグレーターラックマジックブーストドラゴニックパワーグレーターハードニーヘブンリーオーラアブショーオブションペネトレートアップグレーターマジックシールドマナエッセンストリプレットマキシマイズマジックエクスプロードマイントリプレットマジックグレーターマジックシールドトリプレットマキシマイズブーステッドマジックマジックアロー
I mean, yeah. Yes. Yes. That is what it slam... Well, the thing is, though, I was thinking about it. I feel like lacerate is a worse ability than a slam, right? It's just not as fun. Like slams, like just have a better damage pattern and it feels more melee. Like lacerate just feels unethical. I feel like because the fact that you can literally, I don't know if you know this, chat. You can be playing the game, and the enemy can be on the very far right of your screen, and you can sit there just going lacerate, 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 and it's like, well, what is that? That's not even a melee ability, bro. It's not even a melee ability. Yeah, EQ has larger AoE than lacerate, but it doesn't have the same. It has a less length. It has less length. EQ, you set to run right up to them and melee them, ideally. I play Shell Crush. Shell Crush is nothing like this. Shell Crush, you have to run up to the mob and hold down a fucking button, bro. What are you talking about? That's melee as fuck. Have you heard? Have you tested the new lacerate of hemorrhage? I've tried lacerate of hemorrhage area. Yes, it's big. Really? I tried it in game. It seemed fine. I would agree. Sunder is probably more ranged than lacerate. Sweet bleed. Well, sweet bleed you just can't exert. So I don't think it's good. And it's forcing it. Yeah, I wouldn't have to use it anyway with my setup because it requires 2 enters. And then the thing is with this, chat, you could also do the same shit, right? So with the same thing with this. So you're not doing. Guess what? Oh shit. You're not mapping. Well, then you take this, right? You take this. The enemy's low life, right? What happened? No. Are we? The enemy's low life. And then you've been in combat for 100 seconds. And now you're doing 10 million bleed DPS. Right? Now you're doing 10 million bleed DPS. What's that's like? You know? Okay. You get to map with 3.8 million DPS with 20% bleed explosions. You do Ubers, 10 million bleed DPS. I think it's pretty potent. I think it's pretty potent. 5 days of this. Goodbye. Yo, goodbye, bro. Goodbye. Get mad for 5 days, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, dumbass. Bitch ass cunt. Fuck you, bitch ass. Nah, that is after being comment for 100 seconds and the enemy is low life. How about Double Strike Momentum round 2? Double Strike Momentum is really, 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 really good. There's no doubt about it. I think... Oh, dude. Double Strike of Impaling with the Impale Bust, by the way, is... I was thinking about that, and I was looking at the numbers. That looks broken. That looks broken. Double Strike of Impaling plus the new Impale nodes. If you like Double Strike, that's a viable option. I need to quickly get my slippers and get some coffee, though, chat. We play some League today. I'm not going to be playing League today. I'm going to be playing some Path of Exile today. I'm actually going to log into the game in a sec here. I'll be right back. Does anyone know? Do I have arthritis? If my feet are hurting, like all the time, and I'm forcing myself to wear slippers to like stand, what does that mean? Is it because I'm on like? Is it because maybe is it the fact that I'm on like a concrete floor with like a there's just, I'm on a concrete floor basically. I'm on a concrete floor with these like I don't know what you call them. It's like bamboo slabs, but there's zero cushioning. So it's basically like, it feels like I'm standing on concrete at all times. Does that actually make your fucking feet hurt? It's real, like, dude, I feel like a pussy, but I'm like walking around with my tiptoes now to try and make it so my fucking feet don't hurt so much.
Fucking wallet.
Yo, poop to launch. Yo, what up, bro? Hell yeah, bro. Chill, bro. Oh yeah, there's new voices, by the way. There's new Elden Ring voices. I forgot to tell you guys. There's like fuck. Maybe it's like wait, was there a command for that? There's new Elden Ring voices. You can get to it somehow. Nexus, Ingon, Melania, wait, TTS, Melania, hello, this is a test. Igon, yo, what up?
Melina, hello, this is a test.
Oi, what up?
Wait, what did I do wrong? Did I... M-E-L-I-N-A. Wait, Melania doesn't work? Why not? Am I doing it wrong? Can't make him say, curse you, Bale. TTS.
Curse you, Bale!
That's badass. And then there's you also got there's another one. There's Angry. Igon. You got Igon, A-N-G-R-Y.
Curse you, Bale!
But the non-angry one sounded more angry. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I have no. I don't even know who Ingon is, and I've beaten him in the ring. Who even is Ingon? What? Melania doesn't work. What the hell?
I am Melina, and this is my voice.
TTS. MELINA. Test.
Test.
Oh, it works. Never mind. Wait, is that no that doesn't sound like Melania. Wait, he goes, I am Melania, Blade of Mikila. That doesn't sound like her at all, bro. The fuck? Sounds like the Firekeeper, if anything. What? You're telling me she's called Melania as well? They're both called Melania? They're both got the same name. What kind of stupid dev would make them have the same name, bro? Straight up. So yeah, chat. What do you think about this, though? Okay. What do you think about this? Because I was thinking, like, this is the logic I was thinking. League launches retaliation hit-based gladiator. Right? Maybe. You know, okay, and then if shit, bleed-based non-slam / one-handed slams. If shit, respect to Warcry, snapshotting, two-handed slam blades. Oh yeah, I didn't even show you that, by the way. One-handed, what? Okay, so if you just use a two-handed, by the way, you just do like fucking 8 million bleed DPS. Like, this is like a skeleton tree with no min-maxing whatsoever. This is just literally what damage you do if you're playing a fucking bleed slam guy with a two-handed weapon. And there's no, like, you don't have to wait for 100 seconds or anything. It's stupid as fuck.
Would appreciate it, Quinn.
Yeah, it's just OP. But we don't want to do that, so. His POB is that. This is literally the same. If you look at this is like pretty much my old Chieftain's POB. This is pretty much my Chieftain's POB with like a couple modifications. Yeah, because I did Chieftain Bleed, literally, like, fucking the other league. Yeah, and and this is by no means, you could hit dot cap without even having, I'm pretty confident with the new setup of Bleeds, you can hit dot cap without even having Reliquish. With no Reliquish. With a two-handed. Part of POB again. Just, yeah. Make me a cleave impale slayer, please, for softcore. Bro, just take the impale nodes, select the Slayer's Hennessy, equip the gear, bro. Like, that's all there is to it. What do you think is the coolest out of these belts, chat? What do you think is the coolest? Out of what you've seen, what do you think would be the most fun and the coolest? Retaliate, slams. Because there is a, let's have a look at it. What does chat poll think? Okay, we'll do a poll. What chat think?
2.
Retaliate, whatever, one-shots. Whatever you want to call that. Retaliate one-shots. What would you call it? Retaliate hit? One-shots probably a little bit too loaded. Retaliate hit.
How are you going to deal with mana BTW?
Lacerate,
Most
bleed.
of melee skills almost had their mana cost doubled.
Doubled. It's increased by like from 8 to 12, bro. It's like, what's a couple extra mana, bro, at the end of the day? It's a couple extra mana at the end of the day. 1H slam bleed. This was like, okay, 2H slam bleed. And this would either be the fact of the matter is this, bro. Do you want to know the fact of the matter is? Do you know what? Oh wait, I think like one-handed slam, lacerate. We'll just change that to lacerate. Do you know what? I'll just change this to. We'll just change this to one-handed bleed. "2H Warcry. Bleed." And this would be... Do you want to hear a hot take here, chat? Want to hear a hot take? I think Chieftain's a trap. Here it is. I think Chieftain's a trap. I think it's a trap. Speaking as a bleed chieftain. Speaking as a bleed chieftain. From literally the other league. Doing 10 million DPS. Those motherfuckers are squishy, bro. They squishy. They squishy. And I feel like the defensive boost from a Juggernaut, even though it will do literally like 30% less damage or something, is better. If you go Juggernaut, 200 Warcry, and you get fucking 12 endurance charges, you will be unkillable. You will be unkillable, and you will still do tens of millions of DPS, right? So it's like, well, do you want to be unkillable and do tens of millions of DPS, or do you want to do like, 50% more damage, but then just not be unkillable? You just get it, bro. I mean, this would be Chieftain / you probably start, the way I would start it off is Chieftain, right? And then I would respec to Jug later. That's what now, the reason why is this is because if you start off with a Chieftain, it's actually OP in the early game, because guess what? Not many things have res penetration, right? So max res is super strong, right? And then on top of that, it makes res super easy because you get this node which literally says like, oh yeah, 50% of your one res goes to your other reses. So then you just get infinite res, so your suffixes are open on gear, so it's super easy to get chaos res. So Chieftain is literally tankier and more damage in the early game. But late game, once you start getting, fucking double endurance charge, max endurance charge, fucking shit everywhere, and your character gets endurance charges out the wazoo, well, guess what? The Jug becomes unkillable, and you don't need any of that other bullshit, and you just fucking play Jug with 12 endurance charges. And then you still do tens of millions of DPS. Okay, so this is what we got. Okay, what chat think? What does chat think? So we got, the thing is this going to, is this going to split the bleed votes? I think it might. Let's just see what chat thinks here. Everyone wants the head glad. What the hell? Retaliate glad is too promising. See, I don't think it's promising. I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap. I got banned today on Twitch. Congrats, man. Congrats. Chat is unanimous. Unanimous. What's this? So chat loves it. Okay, are you actually... Wait. Is it actually going to enhance your viewing of the stream? Is it really going to enhance your viewing of the stream? Like, I really... I mean, the thing is, how many people... I mean, it's going to be like... My prediction in this league...
At dual strike bleed at all? It adds the damage of both weapons to one bleed.
Yes, yes.
Very high damage on budget gear with block and suppress. Here's an example.
Yes, that's literally my, where are we? So you can see dual strike right here. So dual strike of ambidexterity is 972% weapon damage, plus it's dual wheel, plus you get the attack speed. But the reality is this, bro. You then playing a strike, which then needs additional strikes. You then also need the melee splash wheel, which uses up points. And then it's like, well, okay, you're making all these trades for what? For holy filler words. These aren't filler words. This is the reality. attack-based non-slabs don't need any of that shit, like Lacerate of Hemorrhage, and then slams don't need any of that shit because they're slams. Because they just have AoE built into them. So then I feel like because of the changes, it naturally beats out Dual Strike, which is unfortunate. And I'll be honest, Chet, do you want to know the other reason why I don't want to go Dual Strike? It's because I was talking about doing it. I was talking about doing it, and do you want to know what everyone started saying?
You're going to quit before getting 4 watchstones anyway, so it doesn't matter what we vote.
What everyone started saying, bro?
People clown.
They started saying Elk build, bro. They started saying Elk build, and it's like, Chet is too retarded. Even though I would be doing Dual Strike Bleed, and even though it would be fucking cool and off meta and weird, if people are too stupid and retarded to see the difference between literally a strength stacking fucking chaos hit double damage fucking build versus a bleed Dual Strike build, right? And it's like, dude, oh my, I fuck that. Fuck that. And you remember, I have logs talking about Dual Strike Bleed that date back years. Before Dual Strike of Ambidexterity, by the way. Because it's always been this. It was my secret build for multiple years, back to back. I literally contacted Mark GGG to find out the mechanics of Dual Strike and actually got the wiki updated. To be clear, I'm the guy who literally got the combination. Yeah, all right. We're talking. I'm a big lifer to this, but I don't think it's a play. Less than 1,000 votes with AK chat. Are you stupid, bro? Are you retarded? Do you understand how interaction works? Do you understand that the literal majority of people don't even type in this chat? You understand that, right? Do you know that most people are literally, they have me on their cell phone and they're taking a shit, or they're having a shower and someone's on the set, or they're like fucking in their kitchen cleaning and I'm, or I'm on a TV. Most people aren't typing. You're just banned, bro. The implication is just banned, bro. That's what it is. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch ass. Look into the interaction levels of. Okay, shut up. I'm gonna ban this guy as well. All right, we're gonna ban this guy as well. All right, who else are we gonna ban here? I only banned the guy for 5 hours because he had like a big orb next to him. Let me click his link though. Let me click his link here. Let me click his link. I'm gonna click Calgran's link. Can you just link it in the chat actually? Because my synergy's bugged. Can you just link it in chat? I don't know if the updated POB, by the way, so... all right, nice. Wait, are we going dual... Wait, you're going dual strike... Wait, what? You're doing fucking...
Sure, bro!
The new, you're doing the new Perfect Agony. Holy! Giga Chad, bro.
For what is because of the new Perfect Agony.
Yeah.
Dual strike counts as a crit if either weapon crits. Axe main hand with dagger off hand, and the dagger has like 15% base crit since they buffed dagger crit. You can easily get like 600% dot multi.
Yeah, that's actually really cool. The second I saw Perfect Agony, I was like, oh, yeah, I see the route you're going down now. This is completely different. Let's be honest, this is not the build that I was thinking of, by the way. This is not how I would have built it. All right, this is not how I would have built it. The issue is that you're not abusing the new endurance shaders. It's almost like you should do this on a Slayer and take. Yeah, I mean, someone says you should do it on a Slayer. But in saying that, the double dual wheel bonus is fucking cracked these days. All right, I feel like a Slayer stacking frenzies. Let me cover this. So you cover this, eh? Import. I'll do this. How do you import a thing here, chat? Import. It's a buff, I'm guessing. A dead Nicholas, bro. A dead Nicholas. Okay, 81% more damage, 7.52 crit strike chance, minus 50 chance to block. It's So this is just, I'm guessing this is because of Dual Strike buffs, obviously, because he's not got the new ones. Hmm. Hmm. I do like ambush actually. Ambush is a lot of fun actually. So it's a guarantee. The 138% multi, bro. What is 600? I don't know if I would use this amulet. I'll be honest. How much damage is that actually? Yeah, I'm not. I mean, dude. Although, wait a minute. Is this even the new? Is this even the new one? Oh wait, is it not even calculating? Okay, so you got 583%. Okay, you're just simulating it yourself. You're simulating it yourself. I see. In the fucking.
Isn't it possible to get the Ralakash boots with the nameless seer farming? It's a low chance though, and T16 minimum, but an option too.
433. So how much damage are we talking here, chat? Let's have a look here. Let's have a look here, chat. 240. $343. Oh my god, bro. It's fucking wrecked. Thing is, there is a pretty large diminishing returns there in terms of if you get like an insane amount of crit royalty. Then again, it obviously it's like because you effectively have lucky crits. You effectively have lucky crits. With the dual strike. Bro, no splash though, bro. Bro, no splash, bro. Although, wait, dual strike gets some shit, right? Wait, what is oh, maybe it just gets a splash by free, right? Because of the fucking thing. So, they completely removed all that shit, eh? Wait, isn't it like a node? Wait, what does a live node read? What does a live mastery read? You count as live. Damn. See, I don't know. You'd use ambidexterity, surely. Surely you just go ambidexterity here, bro. How does that look, though? Yeah, ambidexterity would be way better, right? And with the Psy, with the fucking fast attack speed, with the insane crit. I mean, this is definitely hipster as fuck. But I don't think people can appreciate the hipsterness. And on top of that, I don't think it's as good because you have to trade so much for it. You have to trade so much for it, bro. Because of the fact you got to go to Afrikaans. You gotta go to like goddamn Narnia, bro, to get fucking perfect agony. I mean, this is insane damage though. Wait, what about with rupture? What about with rupture? Couldn't that be fucking broken as shit? I looked it up this morning, I'm pretty sure. Where were we? Path of Erling. Do I have it up here? Rupture, PoE, support. It's already on with custom mods. Is it? I don't think it is it? 90% more with bleeding. Yeah, I don't know what he's got on here, bro. Was that what he's using? Hey, you had the POB for 3.25. You can do the beta POB and then you can just make a bunch of shit. %20 more damage from bleeding from supporter skills, dealing 25% more quickly from rupture than supporter skills. You wouldn't use any the way you build this is you wouldn't use any sort of variance. The way if you would have rupture on, why would he have this ticked? Right? I don't get it. The fuck are we looking at here? Where's this 90% more from bleeding coming from? So we got like this, right? We got that, which makes sense. We got this, which makes sense because of the buffs. I'm guessing this is a relative increase in dual strike, I'm guessing?
The idea is that
where's
you do
this?
so much damage you can just use Splash Gem for mapping, and Ancestral Cry for extra attacks. No rupture yet just because Pop doesn't have it. The 90% more is versus full life enemy from base duel, ambidexterity is better versus pinnacle.
I feel like ambidexterity is shit though, because it won't scale your bleeds at all, right? Because that was like... I was getting a bit of an erection just thinking about dual strike, and then I remembered to myself, I was like, oh, ambidexterity's lit, but then actually you find out ambidexterity, I mean, yeah, it's just like increase attack damage.
Reinventing the melee meta login.
Is not bleed damage, so all you get is attack rate, and it's like attack rate's only going to get you so far. Yeah, it gives you slightly bit of perfection on your bleeds, but it doesn't really do much. All right, so I've removed that. I've removed the 90%. I think that you definitely go ambidexterity, bro. You 100% go ambidexterity. Ambidexterity is way better, and it works all the time. Whereas, don't get me wrong. You could use normal dual strike for mapping, I guess, right? But you go ambi for bosses. How about Ignite Slam Chieftain? If anything, you're gonna do Infernal Blow Ignite, bro. It's fucking broken right now, but it's not good still. Yes, I wouldn't even take this. I wouldn't even take that. I wonder how much, do we know, does this have this must have a stack limit, right? And wait, 25% more quickly. So wait, at 100% more quickly, what the fuck does that mean? Does that mean if it's a 4-second bleed, it's a 2-second bleed? Is that what that means?
Ambidexterity appears to affect bleeds.
It doesn't say.
I think it's because the bleed scales from the weapon damage.
No, it shouldn't. It doesn't. It 100% doesn't. It says attack damage, right? It specifically says attack damage. That says attack rate, hit DPS, total DPS. There's nothing about bleed DPS there. That is attack damage, bro. So our bleed DPS doesn't move. The bleed DPS stays at 2.5 million. And you just get hit DPS. I'm not wrong. Blade Barrier is busting, obviously. Yeah, fuck that. 1% to offhand critical strike chance while dual wielding. If it worked, if this worked with bleed to be broken, yeah. With dual strike and maybe dexterity, but it doesn't. So Sag. I'll be real. This is actually pretty not bad. I would do it. I would definitely build differently. Honestly, I'd probably just do this, and then I'd just do this, right?
0 damage per league classic.
I would just do one additional enemy, fucking Tribal Fury all the time, and then I would just remove fucking whatever. I'd just fucking cut off a bunch of the shit. I'll just cut off whatever's necessary to cut off. The issue is you're not abusing endurance charges. Right? And don't get me wrong, you're getting a nice block cap and you're getting suppress. But what's your fizz max set gonna be? It's gonna be like a 0. Oh. But what the fuck are we listening to? I'm listening to the most bitch fucking music I've ever heard in my life. Holy fuck. Leaked trailer. Whatever that is looks like a fucking virus, bro. But I don't trust whatever the fuck that is, man. It's banned. Like, you can put, like, viruses in MP4s, man. That's an MPEG. I don't know what you can do with that, but yeah. Wait, should I min-max this just to see what you could do with it? Should I make it, like, should I Quin69 it, bro? I'll make it more ZDPS and, tech guy.
This does have 0 items in it, though. Plenty of ways to fill weaknesses, I think.
I'm gonna change the music. It's on study music, focus music. We'll go to Elden Ring Radio, eh, chat? What do you guys think? Oh, that'll be good. That'll be a good radio, surely.
Pub Warrior go Quinn go.
Let me read the deal sorry again, chat. Just try to take with this. I'm doing simultaneously with everything that takes with both weapons, combining the both weapons in a single hit. Both weapons roll their damage and the accuracy could strike separately. The combined expected damage of both weapons. It is possible to miss or crit with one weapon, but not the other. So you definitely get lucky crit. Unless your critting weapon misses. But then you just get accuracy. Yeah, if I was doing this, it would be... If I'm doing this, it's fucking dual strike of ambidexterity. And I'm on a Slayer.
Hey chat, your hair smells good today, feels okay, man.
Yeah, I'm on a Slayer, 100%. It's a Slayer, it's a Slayer main, bro. It's a Slayer main angle. And then you stack frenzies, which then you also stack endurance charges, and then you just get you'll be in like the damage will be fucking broken, and then your EHP will be good. That's the way you do it. You lose 90% of damage with ailments alcohol. Yeah, but dude, what are you gonna like, bro? You lose 90% damage with ailments with alcohol, right? But you gain like a fuck ton of damage. Look, 90% more damage systems on enemies that are on full life. Like, let me think here, bro. Like, that's good for mapping, and that's it. That's it. Okay, 70% more damage with main hand weapon, right? And then you can put a fast weapon on your offhand, so you can have an axe in your main hand that's slow as fuck. No attack rate, bro.
They are sniping.
You have a fastest back offhand.
They are everywhere. The stream sneakers, Smurfs. I swear it for real, for real. Ah! Stream snippers in the walls. The boba stream snippers. Ah!
I want to know how fucking much damage Rupture does, though. Are you sure? It doesn't say anything about stacks there, chat. Do you think it's got stacks? I think it has no stacks now. I mean, it has to have stacks, right? Because even if you had like a 200% more quickly bleed expiration, they'd be completely broken, right? It's the Rupture debuff. Targets take 20% more damage from bleeding per Rupture on them from supported skills. Bleeding expires more quickly per Rupture. So do you think at level 20 it's 25% more per bleed? I mean, it's just 75% more. So we just, like, take out fucking... See, Ruthless is like a cool one, theoretically, but it would be awful with Rupture, so we'll just remove it. It'd be terrible with Rupture. We'll just remove that, and we'll say 75% more damage. Wait, this isn't calculating the crit though. This is not calculating the crit correctly, is it? Because it doesn't know that it doesn't apply a bleed. Slayer main, bro. Masterful form. Base cross strike for weapons is 8. Plus 100. Dude, multi per thing?
Just take of Marilyn's for using Rupture and Crit Cap is easy.
Yeah, true. Thing is, you don't even want to do... If you got lucky crits, you don't even really necessarily need Crit Cap, right?
Bleed, dual strike, perfect agony with ambush. Where you literally just kill the boss in one hit. And you scale bleed duration. Pack it up.
Okay, I'm not playing this build, chat. I literally am not playing... Oh, we're closing this build down. Shut it down, boys. Shut it down. Don't even give... No, we're not even touching that shit. It's done. No, I would never. I can't. Literally, it's impossible. If Crips uttered those words, bro, I'm not... Like, dude, fuck that. I'm closing it down, boys. Lock it down. I mean, it's not necessarily like... That's not how I would have built it anyway. That's not how I build it anyway. Right? That's not how I build it anyway. But... Back to the same band build, not a steel mage build. You're retarded, bro. You're retarded. These are all these builds right here, bros. All these, every single one of these is raw dog. This is raw dog Quin69 to its core. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Cheeto plus math, no mathel, nothing. No, this is all raw dog, bro. I can take. Do you want to know why? For starters, do you want to know why? Because you're retarded. If you pick Gladiator, you stupid as fuck. If you pick Gladiator, you're dumb as fuck. If you spec the Gladiator Ascendancy in the current year, you're dumb as fuck, bro. But it's ethical, so who cares? All right, bro, watch this. Hey, log in, bro. Log in, bitch. Log in, bitch. Log in, bitch. Get your poke chance ready, chat. All right, I think we're going to log in. I think the reality is, chat, you know, I'll actually put this in my fucking notepad, though. Dual strike. All right. Instant got cap. Chat, I'm telling you, if you're chat, dual strike, perfect agony, Slayer, Relicash, that's got insane max visit, insane max Elliot, insane damage. But you'd have to loot a Relicash pair of boots. So good luck with that. Good luck looting those boots. You know what I'm saying? Good luck looting those boots, chat. Good luck with those. Now, if those boosts drop, I mean, fuck. If they drop, I mean, fuck. I'll be right back, chat. You potions ready? Yeah.
Incoming. Can you hide your quest log, sir?
You cannot hide the quest log. You cannot hide the quest log. You cannot hide the quest log!
That's what I'm here for. Not quick, but wait, what's the hands?
You can, yo, bro, you can! Oh, let me turn on my quest log! Oh, let me turn on the quest! Oh, Doug, now the quest on! The quest off! The quest on! The quest off! The quest on! The off! The arrow! The arrow! Oh, the arrow! Let me click there! Shut the fuck up, you dunning!
I'm not a clown. I'm a good gamer. I'm a good gamer. I'm a good gamer. I'm a
Kevin's
fucking good gamer.
PX7.
It's fucking true. True. Big true. Big true. Okay. Bolster that confidence. Dry.
True. Baba.
Just ignore the gameplay.
Don't let your kids watch it!
And why are you acting so nervous? And why are you sweating so much? And why do you look so hungry? And
Throwing flashbang.
and why are you acting so nervous?
I'm just closing my eyes, bro. I don't care at this point. I'm just closing my eyes. I literally... I'm not dying, right? Trying to control chat. Man, I chose the most sick guy. Kill me, chat. There's no... Music health potion just in case and low HP. Use die potion just in case.
Whoever made the memes take up the whole screen. Please battle us all.
I can't see literally anything.
I'm winning. He can't see where he's looking.
Poggers. WFP.
Guys, why are we crying about ads? Everybody that cries about ads, you're just like openly admitting that you're broke! Sub up or shut the fuck up! You pussies!
I haven't got those bound on my gamepad, so press D for dance. Fucking ban him! Fucking ban him! Fuck you! Okay. All right, guys. All right. All right.
Quin snipers. Quin.
Yo, Patty wants to just like. Patty wants to fuck around some dual strike. Patty wants to fuck around some dual strike real quick, chat. What do you guys think? Should we fuck around some dual strike real quick? Should we fuck around some dual strike? Do we fuck around some dual strike? Chat, I have like this 10 shirts. I have like 10 shirts. Straight up. All right, what is this? 3.25 Siddler's Calgary tier list. The order is based off my preference, therefore any other list is wrong. Elemental Head of the Spectrum Jedi or Warden. Our level is LAROA. Hex Blast Mines. I'll play Trickster. Archmage DD of Chaining. BL Orbiting. Okay, what the fuck? Lightning Strike Warden / Layer. Okay, Slams. Grand Slam Earthshadow or others. Level as Thunder. Rated high because I'm a believer. Power Siphon Mines. Pray that the return enchant works on ones. Peacock of Bouncing. RF Fire Chieftain. I mean, what are we looking at here? What am I really what am I reading here? Like, the fuck is this fucking cuck-ass list here, bro? What the fuck am I fucking reading here, bro? Okay, Alley Head of the Spectrum, bro. Yeah, play that if you're on the fucking Spectrum for sure, okay, guys? Jesus Christ. What the fuck's that shit? Like, that's like... What even is that shit? What does it do differently? It says no elemental hit? First bit of the bow that... with a wand or bow that feels... fire, cold, and lightning edge. Ah! So it's just like a fucking all hit. It doesn't alternate or anything. And you get more damage per hit. That would be insanely good with the new Warden Ascendancy. Little mini shocks. Then you get mini freezes, which guarantee full free. I mean, yeah. Okay. Do you know what? That within your water would be actually crazy, bro. What? Because your little mini shocks turn into real shocks. And your little mini freezes turn into literal 2-second freezes on the entire game. And then your little fucking, you mean you could also do fire damage to Scorch, but I don't know if you'd actually take that, because Scorch would probably be pretty bad, actually. But you have to play a Wonder Bokuk. Yeah, okay. Hex Blast Mines, I played Trickster. Okay, I don't even, fuck Mines. Archmage of DD, I literally dying of cringe just reading that shit. Lightning Strike, Water Slayer, obviously this is insanely good. Lightning Strike is just a broken ability. And if you get, like, Return Proj, it's like Turbo, Ultra, Mega, Giga broken. Literally. And what? There's some tech, right, where you can take Valpact on a Slayer, right? And then you get the Leech. Yes, apparently there's, like, this tech app. Some guy in chat was saying that you can get Valpact at the same time. Because it says Life Leech from melee damage is instant, right? But then guess what? You're hitting them with a projectile and melee damage. So then you get instant leech from the melee strike, as well as you get overleech from the ranged hit attack. So your character gets to do, you get to have like crazy overleech with crazy instant leech. So you're basically, unless you get one shot, you're effectively invulnerable. But fuck that shit. Who wants to play that gimmick trash? And who wants to play Lightning Strike, bro? Who wants to play Lightning Strike, bro? Nobody wants to play Lightning Strike, bro. It's the shittiest. Yeah, you can do it for any attack that also has a projectile. So Molten Strike would also work, and any other ability that has a fucking proj. So there's the alternate versions. So you get like 6 abilities there instantly, right? Imagine playing Lightning Strike plus killing Ubers with it. Yeah, fuck that, bro. Literally fuck that, bro. Slams, Ground Slam, Air Shadow, or others, Level of Sundown. Rated because I'm a believer. Why has he got like slams are good. What you gotta understand is this. If Tai Killer would have put Bone Shatter on his list last time, which he did, well, the new rework basically turns all the abilities in the game to like almost as good as Bone Shatter. Right? Now, don't get me wrong, old Bone Shatter pre-nerf with insane stacks was completely broken, but you're getting pretty much every ability in the game is effectively a Bone Shatter now in terms of damage. So it's like, if you think Bone Shatter is good, then pretty much every slam is good. You either hit or bleed. A lot of people are obsessed with bleed right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a bleed main. They come with a bleed god. But low-key, hit is strong as fuck. Hit is strong as fuck. Like, it's really good. As well as Impale. Bro, has anyone POB'd Dual Strike of Impaling? Oh, no. Double Strike of Impaling. Has anyone POB'd this? I guarantee you this is broken. I guarantee you this is broken. Like, 100p. 100p. But, what is it? It's a fucking auto-attack build. You know, whatever. This is like some shit that Mathel's gonna do. Not as his first build. This is like Mathel's 7th build he'll do. This is Mathel's 7th build. React. What do you think I'm reacting to right now, bro? I literally am reading it. Okay, Power Siphon Mines. I mean, what the fuck is... That's that shit that Jung Rogaine is playing, right? Where you just, like, shoot these fucking little... You guy, like, shoots these little white things out, and then all of a sudden, everything on the screen just dies. Yeah. Jungle Orion. Peacock of Bouncing. Okay, apparently that's good. RF Chieftain. Okay, Bedge. SRS Guardian. Okay, Bedge. Frostblades or FB of Catabasis or Flicker. Not for poor people. Okay. Bone Shatter. Jug. Non-debatable. Oh, shit. But wait, what about Slayer with Endurance Charge stacking, bro? What about Slayer with Endurance Charge stacking, bro? What about... Slayer actually got a really big buff, chat. Like, I'm not even kidding. Masterful Form is like so fucking strong. And Endurance Shadow got buffed out the wazoo. And Slayer's got a bunch of damage multiplication. He said non-debatable. Wow, I'm just saying, I'm debating right now. I'm saying. You don't even need to do... you say Valpak is worse? If anything, Valpak's better. I don't even... When I play Slayer, I don't even pick Valpak, bro. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, bro? Straight up. You guys laughing at the fact this is non-debatable? Ignite, Frostblink, Fire Trap, Wave Connection. EA, not Champ. True, dude, true, because Champ's fucking dead, bro. Exang Mines, Explosive Trip Channel, Lacerate or SST or Shell Crush, CF Bleed. What's the numbers on Shell Crush looking like, actually? Because Shell Crush got buffed, and then also armor quality got buffed. So then Shell Crush got like double buffed. But I didn't think it got that buffed, did it? It didn't get buffed.
3 of Path of Exile. Any league, any character, any skill, streamer, non-streamer, ever made a worse character than this one. The guy that does absolutely 0 damage and can't take a hit from anything.
Quin, probably Quin.
I don't even understand. What in the fuck are these monsters?
Quin every season.
Quin has? That's actually incredible. If Quin has actually made something worse than this, that's unbelievable. 3 of
That thing is heinous, bro. Okay, don't even get it twisted. Don't even get it twisted. No, Sugar Crush. True. Sugar Crush isn't on there, right? She can't even see it. You can see the relative damage. I think I calculated like a 30% buff or something, right? It's probably something like 50% more. Shield Crush is probably like 50% more. Thing is, you can hit dot cap on Shield Crush. I remember seeing a Shield Crush. I remember seeing Shield Crush Relocation, and I was like, huh, that's actually does bleed damage. But like it's you can bleed with it. But I mean, I don't know fucking how much you can bleed with it. You said very skill. Well, you can. Well, that's the thing. You can. Pretty much relocation is yeah. If you get relocation on pretty much any build, I think it just makes any build broken, to be honest. I think that's the difference. Venom Guy, Blink Arrow, Cyclone. I could go, I would go Cyclone, Shockwave, Slayer. I think Shockwave got buffed enough, I'll be honest. I was kind of sad to see Shockwave not get buffed more. When I first saw Shockwave buff. It was like fucking, it wasn't that good, right? No, they haven't even got Shockwave on there. I remember seeing it, it was like, it was not the biggest. Yeah, 336 to 260. Some of Shockwave Enjoyer. Only 30% more damage. Like, what? Why? Why? It's a support. I mean, dude, that's some bullshit, bro. The fuck, bro? Cyclone Shockwave Share plus Crushing Fist on a 6-link weapon. Bro, what the fuck is Crushing Fist? We don't know what Crushing Fist is yet. If I knew what Crushing Fist is, I could actually plan my build better. We don't know what it is. Attack against the block hands by slamming a huge armored fist in the ground in front of you. That's all we know. Oh, wait, what? I think it's Crushing Fist going to be armor base. I think it's going to be... What do you guys think? It's going to be scaling off your shield armor or something, right? Do you think it's going to be like... I think it's going to be scaling. My prediction is it's going to scale like the shield skills. It's going to have like a base crit, and it's going to have... it's going to say like X to X damage based on armor value. You think it'll be a slam retaliate? I mean, if it's a slam retaliate, well then that's fucking crazy. Because that means you can do nuts damage with it. Face breaker build's incoming, yeah. True, wait, it would be broken with face breaker. I want to know what it does, because that would help me make my build. Because
114 cheers,
providing this has synergy with my main, like I would use this, right? I would use this with my retail hit X. I would use this. This is eviscerate, chat. This is not lacerate. This is eviscerate. So I would use that with this. Yes, they will be posting a thing here soon today. I don't know if it's going to be the gym. They normally do the gyms later, so it's probably going to be later. Okay, where are we? Exsanguinate Mines. Okay, Bidge. Explosive Triple Shrapnel Bidge. Okay, where are we? Venom Gaia. Okay, all right. Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow, Cyclone, Shockwave. Armor Brand, Recaller, Bleed Bow. Yikes. Toxic Rain. I don't know. Rage Vortex, Wanda, Molten Strike, Reeve. Notes: new players and senior citizens should play RF and follow Pox's Bible. Dual Strike Command Dexterity wants Jules, otherwise get a build. Poison, Holy Relic, and Bama, and 4 Stone Time to SRS Guardian every time. D4 bad. D4 bad, bro. D4 bad. Alright, there we go. Yo, do we want to load up Dual Strike, chat? Real quick? Do I want to load up a proper Dual Strike? Or is that... Wait, would you prefer I do that off stream? I could just load it up a proper Dual Strike. Actually edit the files so it, like, updates the Dual Strike. I could edit the file so it updates the Dual Strike, bro. Look, Dex. Edit with Notepad++. Control F. What have I done? It says do not edit, bro, and I just do it myself. Look at this. Dual Strike, bang. You should be just going here, bro. Type Dual Strike. This is as simple as this. This is how you get the new Dual Strikes. You want the new Dual Strike straight? You get this. Then you go here. Dual Strike. And we just go 442 here. So all you do is you scroll down to level 20. And then you go 4.42. 4.42. Boom. And the ambient dexterity goes to 360. Level 20. 360.
Abuba.
360. Perfect. Yeah, that's correct, right? 360. 442. Control S. And now, path of buildings updated. And we just look at this. We go new, Dual Strike. And it's level 20. And it's got 442 damage. That looks so bugged, bro. That looks so bugged. That looks so bugged, right? Is it me? Or is that bugged as fuck? Wait, let's just do a comparison, by the way, to these two gems. Oh, dude. That just for 884. But then 360 times 1 point. Oh, wait, it gets 20 quo, right? Oh my god, bro, really? Yeah, you guys, wait, 360. Oh, wow, they got the...
Well, you're really editing the fuck out of those Lua files. Were you a computer technician or something? till you can't edit the entire bottom left corner, am I?
So wait, 972 versus what? What was it? 442 times 2. 442 times 972, 972. 972, 972, 972, 972, 972, 972. Oh, what was that on them? 442. Oh, fuck. 972, 972, 884. 972, 884. 972, 884. 972, 884. So it hits 10% harder. So ambidexterity. Let me just. Okay, let's put this in my notepad here, chat. The fuck happened to my notepad? Oh my god, I got too many, bro. I got too many. Ambidexterity hits 10. Oh, okay, 9% harder. And twice as fast. Normal does. Normal has 2x crit and 1.9x damage for first hit. Ambidexterity is better, isn't it, chat? Unless you literally one-shot everything in the game. Unless you one-shot everything in the game. Right?
It's hard said, as I stream my dreams. 3, 2, 1, go. Innocuous at first, was I cracked into waking moments. Phantom shout, haunting every corner. And the hum of earth, I heard it faint, persistent. 3, 2, 1, gone. It echoed louder, insistent, until it drowned out reason.
What's he saying?
Day's blood, night became a restless moon. 3, 2, 1, gone. No, it's all I hear. A relentless.
Why would you go gladiator?
Echoing through the corridors of my unraveling mind.
Why would you go gladiator, bro? Ever? Like, can you explain to me why you would get a gladiator ever? If you get 50% if you get 50% aggravation chance from 2 points, why are you ever going gladiator, bro? For the bleed pop. Like, literally. It's quite a good bleed maker. Alright, this has been a bit Haywatch clip, bro.
Quinn, a good build maker? Well, you see, the thing about Quinn is he intentionally chooses bad shit.
Okay. Alright, that wasn't required, bro. That just wasn't. I know, I do, no, I do intentionally not like things that are popular. I can't help it myself. I get the biggest fucking hard on if I play something that everyone thinks is bad, but it actually is good. That's my peak. That's my favorite builds. And it's weird. Right? I love that. I love that. I've had it happen a few times, and it's the best shit ever. It's the best shit ever. It happens all the time, bro. I mean, this would be a pretty cool build, right? Like, fucking teleports behind you, and then just fucking one-taps your ass, bro? Shit, man. God damn. That would be kind of crazy, right? Because, wait, let's say here. Okay, you gladiator, right? Cool. You get lucky block, right? You get loads of attack speed, insane attack speed. Cool. But if you ambidexterity, you already have tons of attack speed, so who fucking cares? Who fucking cares, bro? right? My question is this, chat. How am I going to get endurance charges and frenzy charges if I was Slayer? Where am I? Because you can obviously go frenzy or endurance charge on chest, right? That gets you one of your charges. I mean, you could just loot a replica Feral's Fur, I guess. Just loot one. Enduring Cry, that's scuffed, bro. That's scuffed. Blood Rage, inconsistent. On kill, inconsistent. Either relegation or 2 times duels and go gladiator. You are never getting this. I'm so, dude. You are never getting this. Stop saying you're gonna get 2 masterful form duels, bro.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Was Parker's when normal Muffin sent you back to the beach on the 50 div character.
What the fuck is that take, bro? Oh my god. Just get the fucking duels, dude. Oh my god. Eldritch and Blizzard plus charge duration. That works, right? Eldritch and Blizzard plus charge duration works, yeah. But, all right, big but here. For 1 charge. The idea is you would go Slayer, stack Frenzies, right? Because you want to go into this part of the tree anyway, because you have to get Perk into Agony, right? So then you have to be in this area. Well, then if you're in this area, what's really good in this area? Fucking Frenzy charges. That's what's here, bro. Fucking Frenzy charges. So it's like, but then how am I going to get the Frenzy charges? How am I going to get the Frenzy charges? Where am I going to get them? Because I could do charge duration, right? Marcus Hennessy. 10% chance to get fringe charge when you hit a marked enemy. That's not going to be consistent. You're not hitting fast enough. With ambidexterity, though, maybe. Astree's Acuity, bro. Replica. I mean, how rare is this? How rare is that? That's rare as fuck, right? How do you plan to hit? Well, okay, the way Dual Strike hits, it only counts as a single hit. That's what's good, right? But that's also what's bad. So you only do like, it's like this. It's like 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit. I mean, they're wrong. You say Dual Strike badge, but it wouldn't be badge, right? If you were fucking owning. And it had some and you had like Shadow Step, bro.
At Quinn, why don't you do something old D3 Quinn would have done and do your own build for once? Something like Cyan Jug / Warden? But I guess you will never be able to create your own solid PoE build, Sag.
So let's go. This is bait, bro. This is bait. You know what's gonna happen, bro? Do you know what's gonna happen, bro? Do you know what's gonna happen, bro? Wait, I'm gonna scroll up to find you, bro. Where are you? This is gonna happen, bitch. I ain't falling for your dog shit ass bait right here, bro. For real. I ain't falling for your dog shit ass bait. Straight up. On a stack, homie. Global accuracy rating. 15% more melee damage. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. See why this is bad, chat? So that's just more melee damage, which doesn't scale bleed. So this does scale bleed. Honestly, you're probably just gonna do this, bro. It's probably just gonna be this, honestly. Just stun immunity, bro. Stun immunity. Right? Leech. You really can't go wrong with that. And then you got more damage, and then you got like the crazy fucking EHP. Okay, let's just pretend that we're gonna sustain frenzy charges with 10% chance to get a frenzy charge on hit. Let's just pretend that's gonna happen. All right? So we're going to say we have frenzies, and we're going to say we have endurance charges. All right? We're going to say we have a royal axe. We're going to craft an item. It's gonna be a rare axe. It's gonna be one-handed axe. It's gonna be a royal axe, and this thing's gonna have fizz damage. It's gonna have fizz damage. We're just gonna go with this, and I mean, it really doesn't need fucking anything else, honestly. It just needs fizz damage. I guess crit strike chance. That's it. All right, we're gonna get fizz damage, crit. All right, that's reasonable. I could get that. All right, my offhand. It's gonna be either a claw or a dagger. Wait, what's the base crit of a claw versus the base crit of a dagger? I feel like claw's gonna be better, right? It's gonna have more utility, surely, because you're getting the instant hit leech, and then you can also get mana on hit, which is nice. I think claw. Let's just go Imperial Claw, bro. Fuck it. And we're going to go fizz attack damage with fizz damage. And then crits. This one does want attack speed for ambidexterity, so we'll just go attack speed. All right, which it's a Murtair Claw. All right, it's a Murtair Claw. Okay. Step 1, get Murtair gear. Yes. Step 2, we're going to get Friendly Charge. Perfect Agony. We'll fix the tree afterwards. Don't worry about it. We're going to get Aggravation on Bleeds. We're going to get Bleed Chance. We're going to get Crit Chance on Bleeding Enemies. I'm going to get Turbo Crit Chance. I'm going to get Offhand Crit Chance. We're not going to go block. We're not doing block, because fuck that. We're just doing PDR. Straight up PDR, bro. Thing is, we need global crit. We can't be going for this shit ass. I want Trouble Fury. I want additional strike. I want extra reservation.
If you think about it, being SSF is the same as being a cuck. You are sitting there in the corner watching everyone having fun with their gear and builds while you suffer knowing you will never have the pleasure of having fun with your own build. It's the ultimate cuck choice.
Retarded, bro, retarded. All right, let's load up some fucking shit here, bros. We're gonna get some bleed chances. Let's get some bleed wheels. Okay, we need turbo bleed duration. We need all the bleed duration wheels. Okay, we actually don't need that much bleed chance. Okay, wait, we're up to 60% chance to aggravate, which is heaps, right? That's heaps. And then, do I just grab the 4-second old aggravate? We just grab it. We can grab this reservation cluster as well while we're at it. We're going to get Mark Mastery, and we're going to get 10% chance to get Mark when you hit enemy as well. We're going to get the life here, because we need life. I mean, this looks fucking stupid, but... because it is stupid. Don't question it, chat. I'm going to get some life. What's my crit multi at right now, chat? 170 crit multi, by the way. 170 crit multi. Let me actually add on... we're going to go plus 150 to all resistances. This just gives me all resistances. All right, crit multiplier, crit strike chance. We're gonna have to change the tree here, chat. It's gonna have to be modified a little bit. I'm gonna take out all this shit. This probably change as well. Who cares? It doesn't matter. This is what you do, though, chat. This is how you get it going. Let's just have a look at the crit wheels up here. See, the stupid thing is we can't get the nice crit wheels, can we, chat? With daggers, with claws, with bows. So we don't get to get the nice crit wheels. We only get the shit. We only get the global crit ones. Okay. What's a 220 crit multi now? Okay. Okay. This fucking ambidexterity wheel. Let's have a look at this shit again. This is block. We don't need any of that shit. 20% such a block, spell damage on dual wielding. Dual wielding does not inherently chance block damage. 60% increased damage while wielding 2 different weapon types. Okay, so I need that, actually. We actually do need a dual wield mastery. We need dual wield. So I need to get a dual wield wheel. Doesn't get one over here, though, do we, chat? We don't get one. It's kind of cringe. Look at those points. Chat, don't look at the structure of the tree. So the way I build my trees is I just click what I want and then I optimize after. Like, there's probably like you wasted points everywhere. It's irrelevant. I mean, we could just get Blade Barrier. As stupid as that is. Swagger is not bad. Oh, I mean, you get a little bit of friendly charge there, I guess. Endurance charge when blocked. Friendly charge when blocked. Hello? Too bad we're not going to be blocking ever, bro. Straight up. Movement speed while dual wielding, bro. Hey, log in. The fuck? I don't know how I did that, but apparently I think you have to have this selected, right? 60% damage when wielding 2 different weapon types. This tree is fucked up. It's fucked up. Whatever, dude. Who cares? We don't care about how fucked the tree is, chat, but it's irrelevant. Okay, what are we up to now? 220? Fucking hell, that's fucking still complete dog shit, eh? Wow, it's still complete dog shit, eh? Holy, this is some complete dog shit, eh? What the fuck? I guess we're gonna be going, let's get in fucking ass mark. What is ass mark? 1.5 base crit. Although we haven't got the base crit added, chat, have we? 49 dot multi with 1.5 base crit. I don't know if that's a play. It's hard to say. 200 points to get 20 damage. Bro, it's on a fucking 1 link right now, you dumb bitch. It's on a 1 link right now. What are you not understanding about it being on a 1 link? I don't know if we actually need the bleach chance. Let's just keep it right now. It's on a 1 link. Yes, well, I'm looking at ass mark right now because... Oh, cast speed, fuck all that. Okay, wait. How much did they buff claw crit by? Where's the claw crit buff at? We need to edit. We need to edit the claws. Claw, where are we? Weapon mastery. 7%. 7.5. Wait, what's a dagger right now, chat? Bro, 8% there? Gutting knife is at 8.5 base crit. Wait, dagger. Maybe dagger is a play, actually. Take it back. The fuck are these damage ranges on these fucking weapons, mate? So gutting knife looks to be it. Looks to be a gutting knife. It's a gutting knife angle, isn't it, chat? So wait, what's gutting knife? Oh, 8.5. 8.5. Okay. Gutting knife is fucking strong now, chat. Okay, so we're gonna make a new item, chat. It's gonna be called a dagger. It's gonna be a gutting knife. It's gonna have fizz. Fizz. Crit. Yeah, it's nice. Wait, I need to make it. How can I change this? Local physical damage. Local physical damage. I need to change the base. Ah, it doesn't let me do it. Can I just add it here? 7.5, 8.5. It's plus 2 crit. Plus, what was it? Plus 2%? How's this read as? How does this read as, chat?
The blind creep nodes are pretty good.
Oh, shit. How does it read? Base critical strike chance. Critical strike chance. Let's look at S mark. But that's going to be global. How do you make it local? %1.5% to critical strike chance. Is that going to be local? It might be local. Critical strike chance, 8%. Oh, fuck. Six. All right, what does that look like now, chat? Okay. Play a game. Shut the fuck up! Bitches! Where are we? Blind, 25% chance to crit, 10% chance to blind, 20% chance to blind, 50% crit strike chance against blinded enemies. It's not terrible. I'm gonna just take that, I guess. Fuck it. Configuration is enemy blinded. Why not, bro? We'll just grab that for now. Who gives a fuck? All right. Let's start adding some shit in here, boys. Let's start adding some shit in. What? Excuse me?
Fat, short, bald, and retarded. Fat, short, bald, and retarded. bald and retarded, fat, short, 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 bald and retarded.
32 months of God gaming. Keep up the good work. Bozo.
Okay, we just change it to one of my credits, whatever. Just gonna write deadly ailments. Okay, perfect. Alright. 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 We ain't using the Awakened Gens, bro. Alright, here we go. Volatility. No. Deadly ailments. Yeah, we're not gonna be proc. Let's be real here. Are we proccing Fortify from any of this shit? We're not proccing Fortify, are we, chat? It's not happening. Alright, we'll check volatility in there. Fuck it, why not? Bleed got buffed. Chance of Bleed got buffed as well. Okay. We're going to be going vulnerability here, chat. We're going to be going pride here, chat. All right, let's just add some accuracy in. Let's just go like plus 9,002 accuracy. I can't be bothered fixing accuracy right now, so we're just going to fix accuracy like that. Who cares? We're just going to have it on gear. Don't worry about it. We're going to have it on gear.
Is your Quin for yes? You usually say cock. Is this a new translation? Why haven't you been playing Gwent? Are you afraid the NPCs are going to beat your bitch ass? I thought you were the god gamer, but maybe you've been lying to us the whole time. P.S. Fuck all yellow rowers.
Hey, this guy is a big fat phony. Eek. Scream! Hey, little guy, I'm gripping hard on my shiz watching you get boosted, Bojo. Gripping. Grip this Bojo.
Do we have ambush here? Do we have ambush? Can we select ambush? Can we select ambush? Can we select ambush?
Rip this Bojo.
This is 130. Whoa! What the fuck, man? Stop this stupid shit right here, bro. For real, for real, for real, for real. All right, let's head up to Notepad real quick. It doesn't know what it doesn't know what crit looks like. We need crit multi-gems everywhere. Alright, let's get some fucking crit multi-gems. Craft item, jewel, rare, jewel. They're gonna be Viridian. It's gonna have crits. Hey, multiplier, melee crit multiplier. They crit multiplier, global crit multiplier, life. Alright. That's not total life. Life. Alright, it's gonna be maxed, dude. We're gonna say it's maxed. Alright, we're gonna check that in there. Gonna check this in here. Gonna check this in here. Alright, now it's 331, so we can change that to 331. I don't know, chat. We got max frenzies. Wait, we got frenzies are up. Frenzies are up. We have every frenzy charge on the tree, right? We can really get some max frenzy shits. So we really get some max frenzy gear to make this start doing some fucking damage, dude.
Bozo.
The fuck is this, man? My fucking what am I missing here, bruv? Are we missing anything? Wait, am I able to leech cap with fucking... I don't even know if I can even leech cap like this. My character's level 100, dude. Chromosome. Wait, is there any other changes I'm forgetting? Let's just do the other one, do 90% more. Full life. Wait, can I just hit enemy full life? Oh, wait, enemy in full life. You can just do that.
Clown.
It'd be way better. Do you know what it'd be way better with, chat? Do you know what it'd be way better with? We don't have the charge duration, by the way. Oh my god, we don't have the charge duration, bro. Oh my god, we need the charge duration. This sucks. Nah. Nah, this shit sucks. Let's just do ambush as well. 138 multi. I mean, this is shit, isn't it, chat? It's just shit, isn't it? Unless we have... Wait, what's the Maven belt called? What's the Maven belt called? What's that Maven belt called? What's the Maven belt called? No, what's this? You're balding. I'm actually not balding, thank you very much. What's the Maven belt called? Okay, to be clear, the first message I've seen from Zez is you're balding. That's the first message I've seen. I did not see any of the other messages. It's the first message. I swear on my kids, I had not seen Zez typing any other messages. I saw a bunch of people replying to someone saying you're balding. Okay. Read my log. Oh, shut the fuck up. Look, dude, I said yo, bro. What the fuck do you need me? I said yo. That means yes, bro. He said like podcast this time, and I said yo. What more does he want from me, bro? That is acceptable. Like, what else? I don't. Cock means yes. Well, cock means yes as well. Yo also means yes. It means log in. Oh, he wants a kiss and a hug. Oh my goodness, bro. What the fuck's that Maven belt called? The ailment frenzy one. What's the ailment frenzy? What's that one called? What's the ailment frenzy belt called? Anguish? It's not. Is it called anguish? I thought it was Arn's anguish is the fizz one. What's delight? Holy. All right. Nah, it's bullshit. Fuck this. This is not it. Hey. All right, let's go. Let's go full big dick out. We'll put on the fucking Maralines. We'll put on the what's it called? What's that stupid necklace called? The turbo crit necklace. I thought it was. Something called Maraline's Legacy or something? Fallacy. Oh, it's the opposite. Okay. We have 556. Okay, if you so you've just pressed ambush, okay? You're at maximum effective pride, right? You've cast vulnerability on them, all right? And then you hit dual strike on the guy. You'll do a 7 million DPS bleed. That's dog shit. That's dog shit. That's complete dog shit. It's complete dog shit. And your character's fucking just piece of shit, trash, awful. I mean, wait. Let's just give him like, how much life has he got? Let's give him like 3,000 life. Let's just add 3,000 life to this bitch. Plus 2,000 life. Okay, too much. 1,000 life. Okay. Your max just hits only 10k, bro. What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that, bro? The fuck is that, actually, bro? The fuck is that? I mean, I guess just no armor. Let's just add some armor on this bitch. Plus, like, 3,000 armor. What's my armor now? Where's my armor value? Patient rating. Armor fight. Okay, we need, like, 21k armor. That's reasonable. 15k max hit. This is dog shit, bro. This is complete dog shit. I'll tell you what. I'll save it as... we'll just put this as dual strike. One shot. Dual strike. What do you call this? Dual strike one shot. It's fucking. It ain't it, bro. It ain't it, team. It ain't it. It ain't it. Why would I do that whenever I could just do this, bro? Why would I do that whenever I could just do this? I could just log into this guy and just hit him for 8 million damage straight up. I could do all that shit, right? Or I could just walk up, block him, and then just smack him in the head for 8 million damage. Why don't I just smack him for 8 million damage with a hit? And then also I've got 20k max hit Fizz and fucking 40k max hit Ellie, and I got like this is not my real block, by the way. So it says I got 86 effective HP, but it's actually much higher because my block actually goes to 88%. So you just can't see it because it's a lucky block, so it doesn't count. 8 mil damage every 10 seconds. No, not every 10 seconds. No, do you want to see what happens when I wait for 100 seconds, bro? And if I wait for 100 seconds, bro, it does 14 million damage. If I wait for 100 seconds, it does 14 million damage per button press. 14 million per button press. If I just AFK for 100 seconds in the boss arena. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You could be, 14 million damage per button press. Joe Biden. Wait, is he retiring because he's got dementia? Is that what he's saying? Is this him retiring because he's got dementia? Wait, what is this? The past 3 years and a half, we've paid progress in the education struggles coming to the world. I don't know that the American people together we overcame the pandemic crisis. It's been the greatest honor to serve my president, and while it's been my intention to seek re-election, I believe in the best interest in my party, the country, for me to stand down and solely I'm fulfilling my duties as president for the remainder of my term. That makes sense. It must be fake. That's Joel Biden, bro. That's an official account. That's the official Joel Biden account. Bro, motherfucker can barely string a sentence together. It's like me when I'm drunk. Literally when I'm wasted. Okay, I am more coherent than the president of the United States. When I'm fucking shit-faced and can barely stand. Like now, I'm not drunk. Shut the fuck up. The cunt was like, bro. Now, I'm not saying that other old cunt as well is also going to be good. Donald Trump. I reckon you guys need to get some fucking 55-year-old like youngin', you know, fresh spring chicken president. You need to find some guy who's got good takes, who's like 50 years old. You know, not these fucking 80-year-old bozos. Get like a 55-year-old youngin', spring chicken, to come in there and fucking lead your country, bro. Not this shit, because this is like, Jesus Christ. What's gonna happen again? Like, gonna get some other old cunt in there, and then he's gonna be like, what's gonna make America great again, boy? Hell yeah, bro. Gonna play me some golf, boys. You know, like, he's gonna be like, wait, what room am I in again? Where am I? I've got dementia. You know, that's gonna be. That's what happens, bro. It takes a toll, man. Whenever you become a president, I guess it's like, let's be honest, being the president of the United States is probably one of the hardest jobs that exists. Because clearly it takes a toll on people. Clearly. You'd think they would have some insane, like, stem cell brain enhancement treatments they can, you know. You'd think they could give you, like, give them, like, I don't know. Inject their brain to make their brain fucking superpower. Like some fucking, some V shit out of The Boys. New Dream Core video. Warcraft buff effect is insane. Okay, all right. Okay, logging in. Oh, logging in, bro. Logging in. See, could he be bothered to do the maths? He was bothered to do the maths. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait till they update POB. This guy's he's doing it before POB's updated. And saying that, I've literally been mainly updating POB myself and just testing builds the entire time myself, so. But dude, respect. Let's actually watch this chat. I didn't take a piss first. Get your poll chance ready. We're about to watch this insane video on Warcries. I am going to play the game now, I think. I'm pretty happy, chat. I have a pretty good plan. I'm pretty sure the way I'm going to league launch, chat, is this. We league launch as hit-based retaliation. So big-ass one-shot retails. If it's dog shit and the gameplay sucks. Right?
You ever do a sober stream?
If it's dog shit and the gameplay sucks, then guess what? We slip in the bleed. We just go, oh, boom, boom, click, 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 bleed. And then we just respec bleeds. Right? That's what we do. And then I just play one-handed like lacerate or one-handed slams, depending on what I'm feeling at the time. I think I'll probably just end up going one-handed slam because to farm out all quality lacerate sucks massive dick because you could run lab like 500 times. And I can't be fucked doing that, right? I can't be fucked doing that. And then if that still sucks, well, then I'll just re-roll to two-handed slam bleed, which literally, the thing is, none of these are going to suck. It's going to be like, how good is it comparison to the current bar? Right? Because the fact of the matter is here, I'm like thinking, man, do I want to play a build that does like 3 million DPS? Or do I want to do a build that does 6 million DPS? Or do I want to do one that does 8 million DPS, right? Like, You know, like, they're all like way higher damage than I ever normally do. So as long as I don't look at other people's builds, although the reality is this, what's going to happen is I'm going to get linked a clip of, you know, these two-handed slam cucks just going, her, and he's just going to hit the boss and it's going to fall over dead in like half a second, isn't it? Let's be honest. That's what's going to happen. And then I'm going to get pissed off because I'm like, well, I can't do that because I'm not doing two-handed slams. I'm doing one-handed slams. You know? It's going to, but then maybe not, though. What if it's actually me? What if it's actually me, bro? And then actually, all these bleed cucks are like, get a linked a clip of me going, Eviscerate, crushing fist, bang! Boss is dead. Right? That could be the case. Could be the case. You don't know. I'm sitting there, bro. Block. Boom! It's like One Punch Man, bro. It's One Punch Man. My guy literally turns into One Punch Man, bro. I get hit, single block. I twist my head. I look at him, and I just go, I do this little punch. The flesh of the boss flies off his fucking face. Shockwaves send out. Buildings behind him explode. Oh my god, bro. That could be me, boys. Maybe that's not going to be called. One Punch Man, bro. Straight up. That could be literally me, bro. Straight up. barely walk, man. My fucking feet hurt so much. It's crazy. I don't know if I'm a massive pussy or what. My heels, my feet. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me, bro. My shoulders are all getting all fucked and gammy. My fucking feet just hurt. My fucking... It's called... I mean, dude, what the hell? I ain't drunk. Oh my God, shut the fuck up about being drunk. Okay, here we go. All right, let's watch this. All right, so he's done the war cry calculations. How good is this? This might make me turn into a chieftain, I'm just saying. I may log into chieftain after watching this video. I may be like, hey, you know what, boys? Hey, chieftain, log in. I mean, how much movement speed and attack damage you get from this shit? It's a lot, right?
War cries are getting a lick of paint in 3.25, and one of the major changes here is that the stats provided by each of the war cry buffs are being changed to provide something else entirely. In some ways, these are nerfs to existing builds, but they also open up a lot of new options for use in new builds, which is exciting. Let's first take a look at those buff changes. Ancestral Cry will no longer grant bonus flat armor as part of its buff, but it will instead provide elemental resistances and maximum elemental resistances.
Wait, what?
You'll gain plus 5% to all elemental resistances and plus 1% to all maximum elemental resistances per 10 power.
Wait, you get free max? I didn't even know that. I didn't see the max res component. Wait, what the fuck? How much can you scale that with Warcry buff effect, bro? Holy, did I read that? I must have read it and just spaced out. Oh, wait, maybe I was like, what do I want? I was like, maybe I was like this, bro. Man, what am I going to use situational all-res for, bro? Like, fuck that. Jesus Christ, can you imagine doing that? I think I was too drunk. I think I was drunk and I forgot. Yeah, that is potent. I mean, all you got to do is have max power node combined with good uptime, like good duration, right? Then GG.
Up to a maximum of 30 power. And if you've never interacted with Warcries, you may not know about Warcry Power, which is a system that counts the power of nearby targets, usually just enemies, and adds power based on their rarity. Normal monsters count as 1 power, magic as 2 power, rare as 10 power, and uniques as 20 power.
6%, what we're going to see
So
here.
with 30 power, Ancestral Cry would grant you 15% to all elemental resistances, and more importantly, plus 3% to all maximum elemental resistances.
How easy is it to get 100% time?
And the Warcry buff durations are also...
You can just link that shit to duration, right? Because that's what I did. You just link that shit to duration straight up. Like, just straight up. And didn't they buff duration? Wait, didn't they buff duration, bro? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, they buffed duration to more duration, right? Yeah.
Being normalized in patch 3.25 to all be 3.4 seconds base duration at level 20. Next, we have
how much base duration?
The 3-point durations are also being normalized in patch 3.25 to all be 3.4 seconds base duration at level 20. Next, we have...
Okay. But then you get like the multiplicative duration buff. And then depending on your build, you could even have the duration wheel. Like, if you had a duration wheel, bro, that scales the Warcry because they have duration tag. I mean, you could have like fucking 10-second Warcries easily. And then you can get that way lower than 10 seconds. But in saying that, do you really want to have your defenses around some situational shit that you might not be pressing? Right? How fast can you Warcry with fast Warcries? Like, how fast is it? Do we know? Is he drunk? Oh my God, shut the fuck up. But I'm going to stop, dude. 0.27 seconds, so 270 milliseconds. Okay, so what, you can get like 3 and a bit Warcries out. Every second. Of standing still. I mean, all you're going to really want to cast, though, the reality is all you really want to cast is fucking... I mean, what do you want to cast? You want to just cast... I mean, the thing is, you really casting Ancestral, though? We just slam it. You don't want to cast that shit. Because it doesn't even exert... it only exerts strikes, right? Unless you're just casting it for the buff. But I just don't see myself casting that one for the buff. The Seismic didn't Seismic get movement speed, or was it Intimidating got movement speed? One of them got movement speed.
Battle Mage's Cry, and this one was a pretty heavy nerf to strength sacking builds because the buff no longer grants attack damage based on spell damage. Instead, it will now provide base additional critical strike chance.
Man, that's a lot of base crit, though, isn't it? Like 2.5 base crit global? Wait, that's global, bro. Wait, does it say global? Does it read exactly like that? Let me actually go check, because he might have mistyped it. Because that could be to literal global spells, even. Battle Mage's Cry. Damn, that's literally global. So that applies to everything. That applies to attacks. That applies to spells. So you're playing a cock build, for example. That's going to apply to the cock build. It even applies to things that you don't expect, like Herald of Ice, which is it's a very rare source of critical strike chance that you can't. It's really difficult to get. It's very difficult to get this stat. So this stat is actually potent as fuck. It's potent as fuck, straight up. These filler buzzwords are fucking killing me, Quinn. Slim Wayne, are you brain dead? Are you brain dead? Do you know how to... Okay, have you ever played Herald of Ice build, buddy? It's that critical strike is better than spell crit. It's better than attack crit. It is literally global base crit to everything in the fucking game. It is actually insane. It is actually insane if you don't understand how that works. Slim Wayne, you're a dumbass bitch, bro. The fact you can't appreciate the difference between... If it just said like attack crit and spell crit, well, that's worse than if it was global crit.
Plus 0...
Because I remember, like, what is it? You gotta understand, these don't have tags, because I believe this doesn't have a spell tag or an attack tag. Oh, it does have a spell tag. Wait, no, wait, the secondary effect, though. Wait, the secondary effect. We need to look at the secondary effect. Where are we? Explode. Explode on Shadow. Herald of Ice the Void will be created. Spell damage. Because the line damage is not affected by modifiers. Spell damage, support damage, scan. Well, spell damage and reductions to the area effect modifiers. What do we get to enhance? What do we get to enhance? Completely missed what he was saying. Anyway, yep, it's buzzing.
0.5% per 5 power, up to a maximum of 25 power. So, at 25 power, you'll be gaining plus 2.5% to critical strike chance while you have this buff. And keep in mind that this is additional base crit, which is added to your weapon's crit chance or your spell's base crit chance, and then is scaled by modifiers to increased critical strike chance. Enduring Cry no longer provides the short burst of life regeneration, or the buff which grants additional physical damage reduction based on...
I mean, 10% life regen per second. I mean, this one got gutted, let's be honest. But that's a lot, right? If you could maintain it, but, I mean... like, bro, do you know what's fucked up about this, chat? Do you know what's fucked up about this? I'm going to tell you what's fucked up about this. Is this shit is going to be like OP for people who fucking macro. Right? That's going to be OP. Because when you use the Warcry automation gem, you don't get any of the buffs. So all this like OP shit doesn't work. So then there's going to be these macro cucks who just have a button where the guy goes like perfectly. And they just have to press that like once every 10 seconds. Right? And they just, once every 10 seconds, they press a button, they carry to stand still for a little bit, and they get all these buffs. And that's what's going to happen. Right? That's what's going to happen. They're going to have, like, perfect fucking... And then it's like, then the people who try to use the automation gem, they get super cucked because it removes all the buffs. And then players who actually just mainly Warcrying, well, it's like, well, I mean, that's the thing. This is if you're going for 100% uptime Warcry build, right? The Eternal Apple, I built around the Eternal Apple multiple times. Yeah. My really, really super duper expensive build was a Eternal Apple strength stacking Earth Shatter guy. Yeah, I teleported into a Sarah Storm and died, but
endurance charges, rip the Quinn build. It will now grant reduction based on endurance charges, rip the Quinn build.
No, buff it, man, buff man. What? I'm telling you, he knows, bro. I'm telling you, he knows. That nerf was directly targeted to fuck my build over, bro. Straight up. There was a direct... I tell you, they nerf my builds all the time. No cap. They directly nerfed... They actively went out of their way to nerf my build. I'm just saying. That's straight facts. They actively targeted nerf it. There was no reason to take that away.
It will now grant 2% life regenerated per second per 5 power, up to 25 power for a total of 10% life regen at 25 power. Enduring Cry does still grant endurance charges based on power 2.
What is that going to be, like a 20% regen, bro? Wait, 20% regen is actually insane, right? Wait, 20% regen is actually insane. If you have Warcry effect, you're gonna get that shit to like close to 20% regen, and then combine that with regen rate and shit. Like you can get global recovery. If you get global recovery, bro, oh bro, that one fucking yeah, you could get insane regen, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Next, we have Infernal Cry, which no longer covers enemies in Ash. It will instead provide a buff which will grant physical damage as extra fire damage, 5% per 5 power, up to a maximum of 25 power. So 25% of physical damage as extra fire damage at 25 power. And then there's Intimidating Cry, which no longer has Overwhelm as part of its buff.
18% movement
buff
speed.
will now instead grant 3% increased movement speed per 5.
Bro, what the fuck? Chieftains are gonna be zooming, bro. They're gonna be zooming. What? They're gonna be zooming, bro. Actually, 20% effect, 50. Okay, we got 30% effect, 60% effect, 28% movement speed when they press that button with 3 points and that nose picked. Literally, 30% movement speed, bro. This is not vodka, bro. This is not vodka.
Power. Up to a maximum of 30 power, so 18% increased movement speed at 30 power. And there's Rallying Cry, which is one of the only war cries that doesn't buff the user.
Where are we? Buff. Where are we? 5 power per 3% minimums. Oh shit! Wait, I thought it was the other way around. I guess I nerfed it because it used to affect you, right?
The buff provided to allies is changing slightly. It will now grant 3% of your weapon damage as added attack damage to nearby allies.
You still get an exert buff, right? Don't you still get an exert buff? Do this IRL, Quinn. I am not an alcoholic and I'm not drunk and I never drink, bro. Except, oh my, you're so stupid, bro.
5 power, up to a maximum of 30. So at 30 power, you'd be providing 18% of your weapon's damage to nearby allies as added attack damage. But this one no longer has a hard cap on this stat, which was previously capped at 20%, which is important for the implications of Warcry buff effect, which we'll get to in a moment. Seismic Cry no longer makes it easier to stun enemies with its buff. Instead...
Bro, 25% more armor? Bro. And you're scaling that to what? 40% more armor? Wait, that's like determination. That's like you just get a determination aura. Chieftains are getting a determination aura. Literally. They just get a determ aura, 30% movement speed permanently, fucking 20% of life regens every second, bro. Oh my god. You know, providing they're spamming their war cries, by the way. They had to be spamming their war cries, which that is complete cancer. Don't even get it twisted. That is complete cancer. Okay? Like that does suck.
It now grants 5% more armor and 15% increased stun threshold per 5 power, up to 25
You don't need
power.
stun immunity with that shit.
So at 25 power, you'd be gaining 25% more armor and 75% increased stun threshold. That one is kind of crazy. Alright, some of those new buffs are really powerful, but that's not the full extent of the changes, because GDG have also overhauled a bunch of the Warcry wheels on the passive skill tree and added some new ones too. And this is where things start to get a little bit crazy when it comes to these Warcry buffs. Previously, Warcry buff effect was a stat that was quite hard to come by. The passive skill tree in 3.24 had just 41% of this stat available, while access to it elsewhere mostly consisted of unique items, such as Mute Wind Pennant or the modifier from the elevated Warlord influenced helmets. But in patch 3.25, you can get a lot more of this stat from just the passive skill tree alone. A new cluster has been added at the Resolute Technique Keystone as the Thunder,
right?
which provides a total of 30% increased Warcry buff effect for 3 points. The Natural
Plus
Authority
30.
wheel located at the Call to Arms Keystone has a total of 45% increased buff effect for 4 points. And then there's a further 20% increased Warcry buff effect.
Jesus Christ, mate! What the fuck? You gonna be into like... I mean, what the hell is this? Like, literally, what the hell is this? Oh my god! No, that's the thing, right? It's like it just adds even more reason to go Chieftain. Thing is, Chieftain literally is like insanely high damage, and now you're gonna be insanely tanky with insane moves. I mean, insane movement speed and utility. But you are gonna be Warcry. You're gonna be like a little Warcry cuck, bro. You're gonna be a Warcry cuck. You know? Do you really want to be a Warcry cuck? Do you really want to be a Warcry cuck, bro? 90% max race too. We can get 90% max race on any build, right? You get 90% max race on any build. I'm a crying cook. Am I drunk? I am not drunk. Chat is just spamming this for no fucking reason, dude. It's pissing me off.
Obtainable from the small nose on the new Roaring Challenge wheel located near the Crimson Dance Keystone. So that's a total of 95% increased Warcry buff effect obtainable from the passive skill tree.
It's like literally
but it
double.
doesn't stop there, because GGG are also making that stat a little bit more accessible to the average build by changing Corel's signature betrayal modifier on helmets from providing physical damage taken as fire into increased Warcry buff effect instead. We don't know the numbers on this one just yet, but I'd guess it's going to be
15,
somewhere
20.
in the region of 15%.
Yep.
So let's just say
100%.
you're able to obtain a total of 100% increased Warcry buff effect. This is where those buffs start to become a little bit ridiculous. With maximum power and 100% increased Warcry buff effect, here's what those Warcry buffs would now provide.
Let's see this now.
Ancestral Cry would grant 30% to all elemental resistances, and plus 6% to maximum elemental resistances.
Jesus.
Battle Mage's Cry would provide plus 5%
Just
to
double.
base
Just doubling
critical
everything.
strike
Everything
chance.
times 2.
Enduring Cry's buff would regenerate 20% of life per second. Infernal Cry would grant 50% of physical damage as extra fire damage. That's the equivalent of 2.5 Herald of Ash buffs. Intimidating Cry would provide 36% increased movement speed. That's just another pair of boots.
Yeah.
Rallying Cry, which was previously hard capped, would grant 36% of your weapon's damage to nearby allies as added attack damage.
That could be some minion cuck, right? Some sort of fucking minion cuck build, right? Jesus Christ.
And lastly, Seismic Cry.
Sorry, dude. What is that, bro? Like, dude, I know. It's just so dumb, bro. It's literally detail, bro. It's literally just another detail more, bro. Hey. Again, though, you do have to trade, you know, if you wanted that full effect, right? If you wanted that full effect, okay, like this is actually a good one to have, but you don't even get value here. But that's cool. Then without carry. Quite cool. Then carry. We're gonna go down here, right? Speaking as someone who played this, you gotta remember, I literally played Warcry effect, Warcry cooldown, Warcry duration. I literally played this. And you know, have you watched the fucking clip of me having a meltdown because there's a single bubble mob? Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. My Warcry was very important, right? It was the difference between me getting one shot and me being invulnerable to damage, right? Okay. It's annoying. It's gimmicky. there's a level of gimmick there that you're just not going to appreciate till you play it. And especially if you were trying to manually cast. Let me see here. Wait, what kind of duration? Is he going to do it in the video? Do you think he's going to talk about duration now? Okay, solving duration. He's going to talk about it. So he's going to say, with the more duration gem plus Warcry duration, like what? What do we? It's probably be about 10. I'm guessing it's going to be about 10 seconds. Let's hear it. Let's just rather than me going and doing the thing that he's literally going to do in the video, I could just watch him do it. Let's see what he does.
Probably the
It's going to be like, dude, a 6-link Warcry setup with a duration wheel with the fucking duration nodes.
Most ridiculous of all of them. This one would grant 50% more armor and 150% increased stun threshold. That is wild. But there's two problems. One being that these are short duration buffs. How do you keep them up with permanent uptime? And two, there's the question of how much power you'll gain on a per use basis, and thus how powerful the effects of these buffs will be. You want to consistently be hitting that maximum power after all. Let's discuss uptime first. In 3.25, Warcry buffs all have a base duration of 3.4 seconds at level 20, which for some of them is a lot shorter than they previously were. But just like the buff effect stat, access to increased Warcry duration on the passive tree has been vastly improved. And you may be surprised to find out that most of it is found in the same location as the increased buff effect, with some even being on the same node. Along with its buff effect, As the Thunder also grants 40% increased Warcry duration, which is incredible value for 3 points spent. Meanwhile, the Escalation Notable, which shares the same wheel as Natural Authority, has a total of 40% increased Warcry duration as well on the small nodes leading up to it. And since you'll already be allocating the access point to reach the buff effect, this is only an extra 2 points spent. The Roaring Challenge wheel also has 27% increased Warcry duration.
It's a lot
and again,
of points.
If you're already allocating the entrance...
You gotta say, you're missing a lot of points. You're missing a lot of points, and yes, okay, it's a D term, right? But okay, guess what, bro? If you take like a full armor wheel on the fucking tree, you know, okay, it's not as like okay, which you never would take. But okay, what I'm trying to say is, like, what you get, right? What you get versus how many points you spend. I mean, I think it's pretty efficient if you have to spend the Warcries. Right, you know, like, I don't know what this gonna say. What I'm saying is this. It's like, wow, this is so insane, bro. It's so crazy, bro. Like, but is it? I think it's it might be an over investment. So you have to do all this. You have to take all these nodes, and then now your character relies, your power is reliant on you spamming fucking 4 Warcries, bro. Spamming 4 Warcries. Do you really want to do that? I don't know, man. I don't know if you do. Like, already just, I mean, the exerts are enough for me. Like, you know, fuck, just exerting. But this, you're going to understand, if you take this, if you go down this route, your gameplay is, you won't even have used your exerted attacks, and you're already going to be Warcrying again because you need to Warcry again for the fucking buff.
Node for the buff effect, this will be just a single extra point spent. That's a total of 107% increased Warcry duration available for just a handful of extra points spent.
So we got fucking 3.4 times 2.07 times 1.4. So you got like it's a 10-second duration, right? It's going to be a 10-second duration.
If you're already going for all of the buff effect on the tree, which would bring the duration of all of those Warcry buffs up to just over 7 seconds each.
That's 10 seconds.
All of the Warcries we've discussed in this video
You can link them to duration. They all have duration tag, and you can just use the new duration to have multiplicative duration increase. So, GG.
A cooldown of 8 seconds. But they also have a very strong quality stat, cooldown recovery rate, which scales up to 40% increased cooldown recovery rate at 20% quality. That brings the 8-second cooldown down to just 5.75 seconds, which means you'll technically already have permanent uptime on those buffs.
You won't you want to get more duration. You want to link it to more multiplicative duration anyway, though, in my opinion, because of the fact that like the more duration you have, the more quality of life you have, right? The more quality of life you have. Like I'll be linking that shit to multiplicative duration just because of the fact that, yeah, that's 3 more seconds I get to play the game without having to press the fucking buttons, right?
However, Warcries have a significant cast time at 0.8 seconds, so you'll want to invest into some Warcry speed to make the playstyle a bit more comfortable. Pretty much every Warcry build will want to be taking the Admonisher wheel located near the Unwavering Stance keystone, which is a 3-point wheel providing a total of 80% increased Warcry speed, massively improving the cast time of your Warcries from 0.8 seconds.
What you need to do to work out if this is worth it, chat, you need to combine all the values of all the stats you get, right? This is what you do. You can calculate it pretty easily. You look at, okay, if I have all this up, so I have the fucking 50% more armor, I have the 28% movement speed, I got all the shit, right? You get all those, right? And then you look at all the nodes you need to have that 100% uptime. And you count those nodes. And then you get those stats and you divide it, right? You divide it by how many points you have to invest. And then you look, what is each node? Does it turn out to be like, okay, each time I click this button, I get like what? 1.5% regen, 3% more armor, 2% movement speed? Are you picking those nodes? Are you picking those nodes? Right? No, because you look at it and you're like, oh man, 20% regen? Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, that's crazy, bro, right? Okay, do you know what you could also do, bro? Just take the Warcry speed wheel, get the extra exert, don't take anything else, and just use the Warcry's default. Because that's probably what I would do. Because then you don't have to worry about spamming your Warcries for your entire fucking life. Straight up. Bro, just don't play it. Well, someone should do that math. I want to see what that math is. What is the math on that? I would love to see the math. If someone calculates the total nodes combined with the total buff effect gained, and then divide all the stats and put them, and then tell me how much you get for each stat, and that way you can easily tell, right? Because I'll pick a node. If a node says, oh, it's going to be 5% max hit, it's like, yeah, I'm taking that node, bro. I'm gonna take that node. But if you're taking a node and it's like, oh, you're getting like 1.2 max hit, and you're getting like 2% move speed, bro, with a 1% regen. I mean, dude, 1% regen node is. I mean, don't get me wrong. It probably is gonna say something like. It probably will be something like 0.7 regen per point or something. It will be a lot, which is kind of insane. But you got to remember though, who finished it? You could just take a regen node, bro. Cooldown support, it's deleted, bro. It's deleted.
Down to just over 0.4 seconds. And of course, there are other options that you can consider too for maintaining permanent uptime on Warcry buffs. You can invest into skill effect duration on the tree. Those wheels are located in the middle of the tree near the Scion Star location. And there's also the more duration support, which is being changed from increased duration support in 3.25. A level 20 more duration support with 20% quality will provide 49% more duration, which is really strong. That would grant a further 3.5 seconds duration to the setup mentioned earlier. Okay, so you've got these powerful Warcry buffs, you've solved permanent uptime. What about the problem of Warcry power? How can you ensure that you gain the strongest version of these buffs every time? Well, there's two ways to do this now. Previously, there was just one, Red Blade Banner, a unique shield which grants the stat, Warcries have infinite power. This makes Warcries that you use always have the maximum power for anything associated with power scaling, such as the buffs that they provide.
I love how they use infinite instead of max. It's such more it's way more badass. Infinite's like infinite power. You know what sounds better? Max power, infinite power. Shit.
This means you're using your shield slot.
3.8% more armor, 3% movement speed, 1.5 regen per second. So is that what we're talking here? Is this what we're talking? I suppose, and this quality of life, right? So you gotta understand, there is a stat on there that doesn't, there's a stat on here that you don't see, right? There's a stat on here that you don't see, and it's quality of life, right? Because it makes your war cries super nice, because they last super long. But is that worth it? Would you pick that? Would you pick that? Like, would you take that node? Would you take this node? I mean, if you're an armor stacking build, of course you would. But that's, generally speaking, not doing armor stacking builds. Movement. This probably isn't accurate, by the way. It's probably like a little bit off just because but it's going to give you an idea. And what you got to remember is actually, you war cries don't, even without anything, they still do stuff. War cries, cast speed is 3.6% more DPS because you aren't locked out to DPSing. Yeah. No, well, no, this isn't including the war cries speed modes, right? I think. Maybe it could be. Is you watch now you're drunk again? Shut the fuck up, bitch ass. Till you gotta factor in, you're getting the exerts and access to OP Warcry medium cluster. Also during Cloud gives perma charges. True. You do get fucking charges all the time. We could also put in, but then wait, you would get, if you just pressed during Cloud normally, right? You'd still get perma charges with a charge duration. What is this? Oh, log in, bro. What is it? Log in.
So just do you a favor? You want Quinn to play something? I shit talk the skill? No. In fact, I think Quin69 is cooking. I think all of you are doubters, and you need to believe in him more.
There it is, bro. There it is.
I think that Quinn is paving a new era of build making.
There it is. True.
The likes of which you've never seen before.
True.
You all should take notes at his new retaliation skill.
There it is, dude. There it is.
Gladiator.
There it is. It's gonna be huge.
Did you gain weight? Yeah, I did. What, so just
What the fuck? Hey, it wasn't fat. It wasn't fat, bro. Free charges of cries too. Damn, that's fucking busting actually. Damn, that's busting actually, bro. Damn, that's busting actually, bro. Yeah, so you just, every time you press it, you get charges. Wait, to grant and endurance, frenzy, or power charge. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, you're gonna be mashing them, bro. You could, I mean, so you take mob mentality, right? You take mob mentality, and then you still have to spam war cries. So you can get one charge per war cry cast. So you could just get endurance, right? You could, right? Like you could just get like endurance. Like you could like, but then if you got the 100% charge duration node, right? You get the 100% charge duration node. The charge is lasting for like fucking 20 seconds. You've been in a map for a while. I mean, you're probably fine. You're probably fine, aren't you, chat? Probably fine. Drunk. Warning call. You are missing per power. Well, per power, yes. What? No, read it. Chat. So you're getting 100%. Does it go over 100%? Is that what you're telling me? Does it go over? It does. Yeah. It doesn't go over. So if it doesn't go over, are you guys dumb in the head? Are you slow in the head or some shit, bro? Are you slow in the head? So yeah, with 30 power, you got a 100% chance, right, to get a endurance, frenzy, power, or. So you're getting, it's or, it's 1. So are you stupid? Are you reading? Are you good at reading? Do you read English? This says that when you press Warcry, if you've got infinite power, you get a charge, right? Now you could just press that. You could like your Warcries have a 5-second cooldown, bro. Okay, what are you using? 3 Warcries, 4 Warcries? I mean, bro, it's very you could without the increased charge duration. That's definitely not going to give you permanent uptime at all charges. Now with the charge duration node, well, yeah, you probably could maintain it pretty consistently, but there will be times where it drops 100p. Although, wait a minute. Let's see, 4 Warcries, 1 charge, 3 charges, 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit scuffed. It's gonna be a little bit scuffed, but I mean, for sure, bro, for sure. If you're doing 4 Warcries with a 5-second cooldown and you're spamming that shit, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. I mean, the fact of the matter is, if your build can get frenzies in a boss fight, that's OP because multiplicative damage increase, right, to bleeds and all damage, right? That's potent as fuck. If you can scale a power charge, that's cool. I do wonder. Something like mob mentality combined with like Warcry CDR with the auto Warcry shit. Like, what kind of shit can you get that to? Like, can you get like a 1-second cooldown Warcry where you guys like ha 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 ha? Can you have it on like intimidating cry, bro? So you guys just fucking turbo blasts. Can 25% armor per 5 power for 8 seconds when you Warcry to a maximum of 100%. Yeah, this is pretty OP. This is pretty OP, bro. So you're just getting 100% increased armor. Yeah, it's pretty OP. But again, okay, wait, let's not even get it twisted. Again, you do have to fucking spec that, and you have to have a class ritual there. What about 100% against unique? Classes are really good. Yeah, they are. Change back to landscape view. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do as I goddamn please. If I want to fucking have this view, I'll have this fucking view, bitch. Fuck you, pussy. Then again, I'm just trying to... You gotta understand. Over your chat. You're talking to a Chieftain Bleed gamer. Okay, 10 million DPS Chieftain Bleed gamer, bro. Okay? And I'm trying to justify not playing Chieftain. That's what I'm trying to do here, bro. So I'm trying to cope and be like, yeah, it's not that good. Okay, I'm trying to cope here, bro. Let me cope. Like, what else am I gonna, Yeah, it's stupid as fuck. It's double damage. Literally, bro. Just to use a fucking 2-hander. And then it's like an extra 50% more damage just because fucking extra fucking link in your 6 link, bro. What am I glad? I want to go glad just because it's a new rework and it'll be fun. Right? That's it. Even though I know it's squishier, does lower damage and has less AoE. Yes. That's what I want to do. What's in your mail? Okay, let's
to equip Red Blade Banner, and it also means that you can't use two-handed weapons as well. But there's another option as of patch 3.25, because the Chieftain received some big changes, including a new Ascendancy notable, Sione Sun's Roar, which also grants the modifier Warcries have infinite power, but also just has 30% increased Warcry buff effect for even stronger buffs than the ones mentioned before. By using a Chieftain with this notable, you'll have complete freedom in terms of gearing, and you'll also have incredibly strong Warcry buffs which you can maintain all of the time. One thing that should be mentioned here at the end of this video is skill costs. Warcries are quite expensive. They cost 19 mana at level 20, that's before any kind of support gems you may be using such as Second Wind, Urgent Orders or more duration, so they can end up costing a lot of mana. You could try to solve
Bro,
this with...
I would just... What I'd do, I'd literally have that shit in a 6-link. Okay? Fucking life tap, bro. More duration and 4 war cries. Log game, bro. log game, bro. Straight up. There we go. Oh, wait. What does Urgent Orders do again? I remember using that back in the day. I haven't used it in a while. Is it like extra charge? Is it extra charge? It's supposed to 2s are going to cool down the war cry speed. Increase war cry speed. So it's turbo war cry speed. Damn, that is a lot of war cry speed. So you get your war cries really fucking fast, couldn't you? Wait, what could you... Yeah, they removed the 2 seconds. Oh, shit. It got buffed. No more extra cooldown. Okay, so you get that shit like... How quick can you get this? How fast can you get it? With the Warcry speed wheel and Urgent Orders. It didn't even matter. Even if it had the 2-second cooldown, it would be irrelevant. You'd still have enough to maintain it regardless. Uh, 0.2 seconds. Is it 0.25? With both. Wait, 0.25 with this and the Warcry speed. Oof. Oof, bro. Then again, what takes longer, to do all the war cries or to stand there and wait for them to hit you to the point where you block an attack, chat? Which one takes longer, do you think? Which one's longer? Sitting there getting hit by a guy till he hit, like, okay, I have to like literally block an attack every 7 seconds or every 10 seconds, or having a war cry every 10 seconds. Except one gives you like infinity EHP and infinity damage, the other one just lets you use your ability. Oh, God, it's so stupid. Oh, my God, it's so dumb. What am I doing? I'm going to do it anyway, Chad. I'm going to do it anyway. You can't stop me, bro.
Elrion modifiers on Judery. But a lot of players have been looking at the Blood Magic Keystone in these sorts of builds, because with the armor scaling you'll be gaining from Seismic Cry, you can potentially forego using Determination, which means you could consider using Blood Magic and then having your Eternal Blessing aura as an offensive option, such as Pride. And that's it. Warcry buff scaling in 3.25 is looking really powerful. What are your thoughts on those buffs? Do let me know by commenting below.
Wait, I just realized armor stacking builds got a huge buff, actually. What the fuck? Didn't they? Because you got, well, not only did they get all the base armor increases and the quality increases, but you also can now get fucking turbo armor from, yeah. They got nerfed. No. They fucking died. No. But you get the quality buffs, and then you also get the multiplicative increase. I'm gonna check what is buff, dude. Holy shit! Didn't D2 got nerfed? D2 got nerfed a little bit, but do you understand? They nerfed D2, but they proportionally buffed your gear. But then they buffed the base ability. Like Shield Crush armor stack is probably fucking bussin'. Straight up. Yeah. And before you can use the drapes like a dream model, yeah. He's still not played the game. Bro, there's gonna be some insane chat. Dude, chat, what do you guys think about this? Do you think that they're gonna have some shit? Bro, you know that rune bench which has like special crafts on it? Do you reckon they're gonna have like a fucking thing that says like retaliation skills deal triple damage with hits? They probably will have something like that, right? They'll have something that says retaliation skills deal double damage. Right? They'll have something, bro. For real. Nah, they will. They'll have something. There'll be something, bro. Because they took away the counterattack double damage gladiator node, right? So now, well, where are they going to put it, bro? In an enchant. Right? They're going to put it in an enchant. Thing is, that wouldn't be that good anyway, because you can already intimidating cry it regardless. So it's like, eh. Okay. All right, we've done enough theory crafting chat. The fact of the matter is, we got 14 million hit builds. We got, you know, I got busting one-handed slam bleed builds. We got. If I don't think I'm gonna do this. Just because I think a lot of people are gonna do it, so then it makes me not want to do it, unless everyone randomly doesn't do it. Maybe there's some new meta cuck build that comes out. and then I consider it. But no, I think the plan is this: League launches retail hit X. If it starts going really, really bad, fuck it. We just go bleed. We just go bleed, right? And then there's literally, bro, compared to what I was doing in the past, where I was doing, I was in the red maps with chat. Don't even get twisted. I was in red maps with 300k bleed DPS. Okay? 300k bleed DPS. Don't even get it twisted. 300k in red maps. Doing T16s. Unable, like, struggling on Guardians. Okay? So, because of all the changes, I'm going to be doing literally 2 million, 3 million damage per second. That is way better than ever. So it'll be fine. And then on top of that, bro, we also get the bleed explosions and then the crazy block. That's going to be good. He's drunk. I'm not drunk. 300k equals 3 million. Playing an unethical build. Well, it's not playing an unethical build, because I don't think it's even that unethical. Look, dude, the fact of the matter is this, bro. Loads of people aren't playing melee. Most people think that the most OP builds aren't even melee, bro. Straight facts. Bro, Steel build does 120 million. You're just lying, bro. You're just lying. You're literally just lying, bro. Bleed's got a maximum damage per second rate of 35 million damage per second. So, yes. So, yeah, if you per bleed, well, per bleed is... my build does like 100 million damage per bleed, so it's fine. Yes, you can't do 120 million DPS, though. Per bleed, yes. I mean, dude, okay, if we want to, we can do that. If I want to do, whatever, 65 million damage per bleed with shit gear, bro, we can do that. But I don't want to do that, bro. I don't want to do that. What I want to do, bro, is play retail. Okay, I want to play retail. Wait, this isn't retail. What the fuck is this? I want to play this. I think this here is going to have low-key insane synergy. Now, this is not the tree. This is the basic version 1 tree. The tree's probably going to get updated. I actually need to actually fit in prepared response. I'm pretty sure if I want any hope of retaliation skills being usable, I'm going to need to have as much retail usable longer as possible, and I'm going to need as much retail cooldown recovery rate possible. And if I have those two stats, I'm pretty sure the game becomes playable because of the fact that literally you would have to block once every 10 seconds, bro. I mean, only blocking once every 10 seconds, that's easy. I can do that. Right? The way 98, if you ever reset an SSF. Do you know who the fuck you're talking to, bro? What are you even on about, bro? It's banned for league launch, bro. What a fucking bozo, bro. I've hit 98, 99 multiple times, and I literally commit suicide before I hit 100 because I don't want to hit 100. I never want to hit 100. I've seen this clip. We can watch it, though.
Oh, yes! Oh, my God!
Classic, bro. Classics. There it is, bro. There it is. Jesus Christ. Vibe off, bro. Instant vibe off. I literally just watched this. All right, are we logging into the game, boys? I said, are we logging in to the game, boys? Wait, I need to get the cuck macro installed. Give me a sec. Where's this shit? Log out macro. Download. What the hell? It's down. The website's down, bro. What happened? Oh, it's just lagging. Wait, what the fuck? Part of Exile macro. Download the script here. Keep. Today, cut. Desktop. Paste. Cuck macro. Huh? The hell is there? Okay, we got it. All right, Path of Exile. And wait, what's that other one thing I have? What's that other thing I have? Awakened PoE Trade, right? Awakened PoE Trade. Oh, wait, I have this already as well. What the fuck? We're going to find some builds of PoE. Right here, baby. Right here. Quin69 stream. Should I make a build guide for my build? No, fuck that. I don't want people playing my build. And I'm going to change it like 50 times. Is he actually drunk? Bro, I swear to God, I'm going to actually start banning every single one of you fucking morons. Bro, do you know what I got, though? You know when you get, like, under your... You know when you get under your nose, bro? Like, in this, like, part here? Wait, how do I show it? It's itchy there. And you know when you itch it? Then you get, like, a spot there, and then it hurts. That's from alcohol? Oh, shut the fuck up. No, I get that. I get that when I eat oily food. And I ate fucking meagering noodles for breakfast. Which is just full of oil. Why did I eat so much oily food? I don't know why. I literally, every time I eat oily food, it fucks my shit up. I get pimples. It makes me feel like shit. It's just bad. I should never drink. I don't know why I eat so much turbo oily food. Path of Exile. There we go. Soda does that too. Wait, that happens to soda as well? Pisses me off. Alright, let's log the fuck in, dude. I used to... No, I can eat grease. It's only like it's a bunch of... Like, it's like a particular type of oil. I can eat infinite meat. I can eat like steaks. All that shit. Okay, let's hide out. Log out. Does log out work? Log out works, baby. Log out works. Hide out works. Let's see if I fucking item checker thing works. Okay, everything's working, bro. GG. All right, I was testing, right? What was I testing? I was testing what Sunder felt like. Look, this is what it looks like, by the way, chat. You want to see what the gameplay looks like? This is Slam gameplay, chat, right here. This is what you'll be doing. See if you'll walk up. There it is, bro. There it is, bro. This is how it'll be. Yeah. Wait, should I try out T17 bosses? Chat, should we try some T17 bosses? What do you guys think? Do you know what, the Warcraft gameplay is not that bad. This is not a build, by the way. This character is like a complete meme. I'm on like what am I? I'm on a 1 link Sunder right now. Oh, 2 links on that, my bad. Yeah, doing no damage. We're doing no damage. Shit, you're gonna need Walker SP, don't you, shit? Holy shit, he's gonna play this. This is not what I'm looking at playing. I'm actually looking at playing retail, which will be completely different. I'll actually do fuck all Walk Rise and I'll just retail a guy, bro, in the fucking head. What's another Walker I can use in my retail build? I can use Intimidating Cry. It's not a slam. I'm doing pure fist damage. I guess Enduring Cry things, I guess, in charges. Fatal Cry seems bad. Bro needs movement boost. No, I do not. Alright. I'm adding Rose to this bitch. I need to figure out what am I going to do, chat. Oh, I wasn't supposed to start the race, bro. No, cancel the race. Like, can you even cancel the race? Reset the race. There we go. And row up. Oh, shit, bro. Gamba coming in, boys. Gamba coming in. Prediction. Row race. Here it comes. Which one's going to win? Teal, purple, yellow, red, green, blue. Spoiler alert. Yellow tends to win all the time, but Okay, I need to decide. What is the most productive use of my time, chat? Okay, let's see here. In terms of gameplay, what we can do, let's think here. Okay, let's make a new text document again. Let's make a new text document again. Okay. PoE, gameplay, practice. Okay, what things can I do? I could practice, well, yeah, or no, test / practice T17 bosses. Just get an idea of what they do, etc. Okay, I could do a campaign run. I could do a campaign run plus get watchstones. Campaign, P8, is it with a G or something? Campaign, I don't know, I'm dyslexic, chat, I don't know how to spell it. What else? What else is worth doing? What else is worth doing? Garen top? No. No, we're not doing Garen top. Fuck off with the league shit, dude. Tai killer coach. That requires, dude, you can't just get like, oh, coach me, bro. You can't just do that. That's not how it works. You can't just do that. On top of that, every time we do the coaching, it's like, I get to Act 3 and then I stop. Do a T17. Regional yes. I do it too. All right. What else? Champagne run? Do a champagne run? Do a coaching run this run. Do some boss damage testing on Maven. Maybe some Ubers. Boss damage testing. What am I going to test though? You can't really test any of the bleed builds or anything. You can't test them. You can't test any of the builds because they're just not in. The builds that I would want to test would be retail. All right, that's my options. Those are my options. Huh? What's happening? View 2, what is this? Happening now too? Is this bugged? It's fucking bugged as fuck, dude. Holy shit. Don't burn out, don't campaign or watch turns run. Just do some T17s. Jiro, do you think it's a play? Should we just do some T17s? Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. And then we're gonna do the roll race, and then I'm gonna play the game. I feel like it's not burning out. I literally cannot burn. I can't quote unquote burn out doing a campaign run. Doing a campaign run is just good because it'll just get me like used to the game. But then also doing a T17 map will get me used to the game as well.
Brother. Oh.
I should definitely do one run. Maybe I do it with coaching. I asked him to coach me.
M-N-G-H. C-E. E. H-H-H-R-R-R-E. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
How is Quin's stream the way I learn about Joe Biden stepping down? WTF is this reality? Fat. I believe in the melee god gamer. New Metu incoming. Slow in the head. I love Bob. Best new emote. Very portenter. The script of the last Quin arc is leaking over chat. Triple G is sniping me. They are in my walls. They go out of their way to nerf my build or cuck my champ. Quin, Titai Killer was talking about you and made an amazing take on your next build. Might be an ego boost for you your stream, bro. Don't get me wrong, then again, to be fair, don't get me wrong, then again, to be fair, don't get me wrong, then again, to be fair, don't get me wrong, then again, to be fair, don't get me wrong, then again, to be fair, don't get me wrong, then again. You could automate your defensive war cries so that you have permanent uptime on them and manually cast your offensive ones so that you don't have to reserve all your mana. Quinl, penis. 36 years Pog chat is cute today. Melina, that's a great story pal but...
Play a game, bozo!
Quin League hype. Can't wait to see what you cook up this league, brother. Swap to PoE cam position please. 2 years of watching Quin get absolutely railed in video games, and then beat the odds and rail them back in return. Hope you and the fam are well. I haven't been this excited for a PoE league in a wheel.
Alright, boys! Get your pole chance ready! Get it ready! Get your pole chance ready! Get your pole chance ready! Alright. Three! Two! I didn't refill my drink. I thought, fuck it, I'm not gonna just force it down. 1! Go! Alright, we've got green and yellow ahead. The green and yellow ahead. Green is boosting off. He's boosting off. Green is zooming. He's off screen. Green is off screen. Oh, but no, wait. Yellow's coming up close. Green boosting again, though. Purple coming in second place there. Green does boost around the corner. And final lap, boys. The final lap. Green is still ahead by an absolute mile. Green is going to take it here, boys. Green is going to take it. There's no way. There's no way. Green is just going to take it. And Green wins. Green wins. You can see that, chat. The green row wins. GG noobs. Choose outcome. Green. Green tacking. Let's have a look here. Summary. Look at how rich these guys are. Nia Helene just made 1.6 mil. Toma Man. The Great White Dope. Damn. 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 This video will help you. Ask the two best build creators about that. The two best build creators. Bro. The best build creator is Joseph. Okay. Then he, what the fuck? Jungle Rogaine and a cat? What the fuck is that shit, bro? Pee-wee Dan and, oh my god, Joseph. Those are the two best creators. I'm sorry. It ain't even close. It ain't even close. Ain't even close. Obviously, not counting myself, right? If you could count myself, then it'd just let me know competition, bro. I would actually probably just take both spots, literally. Okay. Do I do a run? Do I do a speed run? Wait, do I want to try to get coached by someone? Do I want to try to get coached by someone? Nah, because you didn't have a build if you're gonna get coached. I'm gonna go with no build. Okay, what should I do my practice build as, chat? I could start off a fucking league, by the way. I could do a test league as well with nothing in it. We'll do a test league with nothing in it. Oh wait, can I just migrate everything from the previous league? I think I can, right? Wait, can I just do SSF Necropolis? Hardcore Necropolis? Do I want to do a hardcore run? Yeah, we'll do a hardcore run. Well, what's on this thing? Revealing all my builds in Necropolis League. Oh, wow, he's doing that thing? Wait. When do I normally watch this? I feel like I normally watch this video on a different day. Wait, which fucking build? Wait, which fucking... Holy 50 minutes. Usually 5 days before. Wait, when does he normally release this video? I feel like he normally releases this video on a different day, bro. Oh, he normally releases it before the PB live stream, and then I watch it before the PB live stream, right? That's when he normally fucking releases it, right?
Bring back QCP_GU.
Doesn't he know? Or is it, wait, before League launch? Nah, there's no way I watch it before League launch. But I always watch this, though. I always watch this. You guys want to watch it? Do you guys want to watch it? Do we want to watch it? Watch it what League's at? No. To be fair, this might inspire me randomly for another build. There's a non-zero chance I get inspired here. Do you know what I haven't done as well, chat? Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't POB'd. I have not POB'd. Warden. I have not fucking POB'd Warden. That's the only thing. Bro, what if they massively buff Barkskin, by the way? Do you guys ever think about that? What if they massively buff Barkskin and actually Warden's OP as fuck? What if? Do you not think that could be the case? Go Warden on League launch? Well, no, well, Gladiator's way cooler, but... Well, no, okay, think about this, chat. Think about this. How crazy would it be to literally freeze everything in the game? Wait, would the game become boring, though, if you just everything in the game was frozen constantly and nothing could ever move? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the game could be boring. It would be so fucking cool, bro. It would be so fucking cool. I mean, it would be so fucking cool. Like, fuck that. There's no way. To be fair, what will happen is you'll get so used to it and it'll be so nice that you won't want to do anything else afterwards. Right? Let's be real. That's what's going to happen. It's going to make playing any other build afterwards feel like shit. Because you'll be so used to everything in the game getting frozen. Glacial Hammer. You don't even need to be Glacial Hammer. So the way that Warden works, bro, is all you have to do is inflict the tiniest freeze. Right? And then as long as you do that, it's a 2-second freeze. So any crit build that does ally damage that has freeze, like what just has cold damage, right, will freeze for 2 seconds. So every single minion in the game gets frozen. Every single like mob in the game just permanently frozen, bro. Can't play the game. Then that's gonna be an insane defensive mechanic. Insane defensive mechanic. And now bosses, well, if you want to freeze bosses consistently. Now, don't get me wrong, there's a min action speed on certain bosses, like especially the big ones, where you can't actually freeze them. You can just kind of slow down their action speed, but they still get frozen. But if you want to freeze bosses, well, then you do need something like Glacial Hammer. It's 50% now, so you slow them down by half. Kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. I saw Joe Biden's tweet, bro. I saw him stepping down. Well, not stepping down. He's just not. He's just going to finish off his term. And then he's not in the race anymore. I've seen it already.
Well, yeah, once again, back with another edition of build reviewing for a huge league that everybody loved, and that is Necropolis. Didn't play it quite as long as most other leagues, so we had, in the end, about 13 builds. Some changed a bit, and one I didn't really post, so I think it's like 12 or 13. And some pretty out there builds, some pretty wacky ones, some pretty high-end gear ones, because Necropolis did have some very high-end gear available. and then some slightly more basic ones. So a couple minutes on each build as usual, talk about each build, how it went in Necropolis.
Yo, someone needs to tell Maffle to get, when he's recording videos, bro, okay, he should record his streams to his hard drive, okay? For starters, all right? And then he needs to use a different encoder, okay? When he's recording videos, he can set up a different profile, so the high quality when he records the video, okay? It's very simple. It's like 4 clicks. He needs to just buy an external hard drive and click 4 times, bro. Okay, I'm just saying. And then his YouTube videos will be crisp. He doesn't care. I don't think he cares. You're right. He doesn't care.
And yeah, nothing to do but get started. So I started off with Ellie Hit Wonder. There's a new Ellie Hit of the Spectrum, I think it was, which let all your elements apply.
This is good right now.
On every hit instead of cycling. And I tried to do it as a wanding base. Starting it as a wander is never a huge idea. It's a bit risky, a bit dangerous. They typically want gear. They typically want an established financial base. So it was a bit tough. It was a bit squishy. It didn't have the biggest damage, but it did show me what elemental hit of Spectrum was like.
Doesn't it do an AoE? How does it work? When it pierces, does it do an area of a hit, perfect hit, or is it just a projectile and that's it? Is it just a projectile? I thought it pierces. It doesn't pierce. Wait, what the fuck? 3? It just shoots them out.
And
yeah, well, no Ellie hit does that. You shoot it on the ground, it doesn't AoE. I'm asking, is this just a straight projectile? I could go and check the gym, but I'm asking Twitch chat because you guys are assuming you might have played this gym, so someone in chat might know, bro. Okay, it's 20 more clean shit. Yeah, well, it is potent. There's no doubt about it. It is potent, and on top of that, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy with the new Warden because it's got perfect synergy, right?
It was pretty impressive. It was a good skill.
Damn,
it was very messy visually.
More of an effort with his videos, says local Wanganui man who never uploads or streams anything resembling gameplay worth sharing on a daily basis.
I actually do record my streams to my hard drive, which is why if you watch a YouTube video from my channel, you'll notice that it's high quality. Literally, if you watch a YouTube video, it's objectively high quality than if you watch my stream. Okay? All right? Now, okay, don't get it twisted. My YouTube guys did quit. They did quit. So, yeah, don't have a YouTube guy right now. All right? Now, they didn't all quit. They didn't all quit. Just one guy quit. But the other guy's got to unlock. He's got to unlock, bro. He's unpaid. Okay, for starters, I was paying my YouTube guys more than any YouTube guy ever should pay, and it was to the point where it was unsustainable because it was literally I couldn't. It was too much money to the point where I was literally struggling to pay people. All right, so anyway, we completely redid the entire system, and we created an entire new channel, which I endorsed and still do endorse, and they get 100% revenue, 100% revenue, and they can do whatever the fuck they want with it, right? 100% revenue. Now. The channel has to do well for it to be worth doing, so it's like if it doesn't do well, then yeah, rip. So unlucky, which is why the other guy's like, well, I can't really justify it do anymore. But I paid tens of thousands of dollars to my YouTube editors, literally, like, if I was to add it up, I think it was like one, for example. I don't want to be fair. I shouldn't disclose.
Content if
it was
there isn't any bozo.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, and now, and on top of that, we did rev share, and now we're doing full rev share with this new system. Because the idea was it's supposed to be like, the idea was this, to make it like completely, like I don't have to pay them, I don't have to do fuck all. They just get 100% of the revenue. They just make videos. GG, everyone wins. I'll give them access to my hard drive. They get access to the videos. They can create videos. Yeah. That's why he quit. Well, no, one guy just quit. Why don't he probably just got another job which pays better, right? Let's be honest. There's multiple guys. Don't worry. There's multiple guys. Lil Bro thinks Asmongold. I don't even think Asmongold does 100% rev share, but now his guys are fucking getting paid giga super hard. But yes, no, absolutely inspired massively by not Asmongold, but by Cat Danny. It's Cat Danny. Cat Danny, let me tell you, that guy's a very nice guy. Good takes. Cat Danny knows what he's up to. He knows what he's up to, bro. Yes, he's a guy. He's Asmongold's editor. He's the one who helped us with some shit in the past. Play the video. Suck my dick, pussy. I'm gonna play the video whenever I goddamn feel like it. Okay, let's continue watching though. Okay, Elliot, the Spectrum.
As you can see, even just during the campaign, things got pretty dumb, and then we ramped a bit further later on.
Wait a minute. Did you say you
took it all the way to like, I don't know, level 93 or something, so it did go pretty high. It did try and do some decent min-max on gear, and it was a starter. It got me through like most of the maps and up to...
What's this bitch saying?
YouTube account told them to make content out of you, and you're quote allowing them unquote to get the revenue? Isn't that basically an unpaid fan account with monetization?
What
Suck
are
my
you
dick,
talking about?
Quin69.
What are you talking? No, so I download the VODs. I download a separate video of my camera. I have all the audio tracks separated. I have gameplay footage, every footage. They have access to a hard drive, which they can get that footage immediately. Also split the VOD whenever they want in real time. So they have unprecedented access to, you know, whatever, like high quality turbo footage. Okay, and yes, and then they can make videos and they get 100% of the revenue. Yes, that's how it works. Yes, and that's good. To get not getting, well, yeah, the idea was the channel would grow, dude. That's the idea, bro. That's the idea, bro. I kept it afloat. I was paying, dude. I was already paying hundreds of dollars per video, USD. Way more than the industry standard, by the way. Way more for years. Okay, years. I remember. Okay, we're talking literally enough money to pay someone a full-time salary to work a full-time job. Okay, do you know how much money I got back from that shit? Nothing. Fuck all, nothing, right? And then do you know what happened? It did not create a reward loop incentive for people to like try hard to make good videos, to try to do videos, because well, they get paid anyway. It doesn't really matter, right? So we had people literally would just try and spam out as many shit videos with low quality as possible to just get paid. Who is he talking to? Yeah, it was a guy. I'm not going to say who it was. It was not any of the current guys, that's for sure. My current guys are really good. Okay? And they were exploiting the system. And it got to the point where, well, this is just stupid. So instead, we're like, well, let's go for like a fucking communist thing. They own the channel, they run the channel, they get everything, and they get 100% of the profits. Right? Let's go full communism, baby. And that way, it scales, right? Because theoretically, if they do well, when they get paid more. They do shit, then they get paid as much. Right? That's the reality. And that's a really good deal. And I had been doing an insane deal that was stupid to the point where I was literally scamming myself for more than 2 years or something. Okay? So to say that, to try and criticize me whenever I was already doing it too ethical to the point where I was getting exploited and abused, okay, well, no, bro. No. That ain't the case. That ain't the case. A good deal for me. What do you mean? Bro, I ended up... Bro, I paid 60,000 USD in 1 year. And do you know how much money on YouTube revenue I got? Less than like 5K, bro. No, bro. Shut the fuck up. We're talking more than 100K. I could be employing a fucking low-tier doctor to be sitting here at my fucking house doing nothing for that. Okay? I gotta be paying 2 police officers to sit outside my fucking house. Okay, bro. Don't even get it twisted. Yes, we're talking like not with no crazy qualification, just a GP. Okay, they get paid like 120 a year. The fact of the matter, what I'm trying to say is this: no, I was paying them a fuck ton. Okay, and for a long time. All right, and then we opted to go for the 100% rev share build, which is still nobody does that. But obviously it needs to pop off. So hey, if it pops off, then GG for them. I'm just trying to shut the fuck up. I am so ethical, bro. I hate this. I'm too ethical, chat. Like, and you gotta appreciate how ethical. The fact
Were your editors qualified?
Do I have to? I don't need to prove anything to you, dude. Ultimately, I know I'm ethical as fuck. I gotta prove shit to you, bozos. I'm too ethical to the point where I was taken advantage of. Not by many people, just by like one guy, right? But still, I was getting taken advantage of, 100%. Like, I was so ethical that I got scammed. That's how ethical I was. Okay, the architects scam me as well. Okay, yes.
The starting of bosses and stuff, but it needed more gear to be truly good. Of course, Ellie Hit and then Wanding both combined definitely need a bit more gear. And then, as we later found out, for a lot of people, Ellie Hit Spectrum, very meta, very strong bow build in the end, and it went down a treat. So Ellie Hit Spectrum, great. My starter, okay. Probably not something I would have recommended to people after the fact, but it was an okay build, and it was pretty fun to at least try. So let's, as usual, try and get into some ratings, see what the fuck's going on.
There we go, dude.
Ellie Hit Wonder, effectiveness, leveled okay, end game mapped okay, nothing too crazy. I'd say this one wasn't huge, something like a 6. It started and all that, but compared to like real starters, it was.
Well, he better give my fucking
enjoyment of it,
EQ.
I'd say was.
If he don't give the Quinn's EQ Bleed Chieftain, bro, a 10 out of 10 enjoyment, I'm gonna be pissed. By the way,
fairly decent, but once again, nothing crazy. Visually nice, could be a bit messy. Died here or there because it's kind of squish. And the DPS wasn't huge. Probably give it a 7. And then realistic gear, I mean, yeah, it was definitely realistic, but to take it to the better level.
Shit build. Let's get to the real builds.
So,
let's get to the real builds here. Come on.
Yeah, not a bad score overall. And there's probably going to be a lot of fairly low scores because realistic gear for this league is a bit of a doozy. The next build was one I basically had to do as a challenge for sub goals, sub rewards, and it was just supposed to be pure pain for me, which is the Quin69 Bleed Earthquake Chieftain. Kind of just a pretty basic all-around starter style build that doesn't have any super crazy interactions because it is designed for HCSSF, so it should be pretty replicable, should be pretty doable. And I suppose, given that there's going to be some thick buffs coming to most things melee based, it's going to be a better build. And
bro, if anyone goes Chieftain Bleed, bro, I'm just saying, if anyone goes Chieftain Bleed, that's my build, okay? All right, I'm claiming it right now, though, okay? Literally nobody did this. If anyone goes Chieftain Bleed, bro, they're playing Quin69 build. Just to be clear. It's my build. Yeah, I mean, you're literally playing my build. All right, it's fine. Hey, it's fine. It is my build. I mean, I played it last league, and I played it the league before that. To be clear, I played Chieftain Bleed last league. Okay? Last league. And then I also played Chieftain Bleed the league before that. Do you know how many Chieftain Bleeds there were on the entire ladder? I checked, by the way. Both leagues. 1. Actually, there was another guy who was called like Quin69's fat retard or something like that who also was playing it, but he was imitating my build, so it was literally just me. It was just a simulacrum of myself. Right, a shittier, more objectively, more brain damaged version of my own build. Okay? All right, just to be clear. No, dude. Bro, people can play whatever the fuck they want to play, bro. Okay, it's a reality, dude. This mind build shit, like, that's X guy's build. That's this guy's build. That's this guy's build. No, bro. They buff slams, they buff bleeds, and they change chieftain. The reality is, anyone can play any build, and it's not X guys unless it's like literally some shit. Like for example, Vengeance self harm. Since nobody's doing it. They buffed the flat fist on it. Nobody saw it was good. And literally nobody was doing it. Nobody's doing it. And then I completely reinvented the meta by doing an insane interaction that it's a dead interaction. We're talking dead interaction. It has to be something that literally no one else is doing for the longest time. The game's still going. And then it's like you popularize it. Outside of that, we're talking like, it's no one's build. You can't claim it. You can't, that's the reality. Nobody can claim bleed slams. Right? Nobody. Now, okay, bleed chieftain slams back in the day with Tukahama's spirit, for sure. I mean, pretty unique. No one else doing it. It was kind of unique. But we're talking like, for it to be a quote-unquote build, which someone claims, okay, it needs to have a very unique interaction that no one else is abusing or is aware of. There's probably other examples of builds like that. Let me think here. What's another good example of that? Except maybe Ward Loop, the first guy to do Ward Loop, perhaps. Again, like my Shockwave build back in the day. Oh, not Shockwave. My fucking Vengeance build back in the day. The first Frostblink Ignite guy, yeah. First guy who did that. I mean, there's a few of them, right? There's lots of them, but we're talking like, you know, right? You know, like if so, you understand.
A bit more well-rounded.
Can you shut the fuck up and press play? I can shut the fuck up for a second, and I can ban you. There we go. Nice.
Because I played it. It was actually surprisingly like fun enough for what it was, because pretty basic, you know, sort of attack, bonk, get some bleeds situation. It was a little bit thick, nothing too crazy as well, because like I said, didn't go too hard on gear or anything with that. But it ended up being an okay build. Like, it had okay bleed DPS. It let me take on endgame bosses, just not the absolute tippity top, because the damage wasn't quite there for that, I don't think. It was either not quite enough damage or not quite enough survivability. Probably needed a bit more of both. And yeah, if you went way higher in the budget, it probably may have hit that. These days, just thinking about it, it'd probably be twice as good, because
way more. Way, Mathel, no. No. With Fist of War, Chance to Bleed, Slam Base, bro. We're talking like quintuple DPS. It's literally, because you gotta understand, it's magnitudes better, because you're like 2xing on top of 2xing on top of 2xing, right? So way better. No, way better. Way better. Like, legitimately. Just because of the fact, okay, the Fist of War buff, Chance to Bleed buff, the Overexertion buff, the Warcry buffs, with the quality buffs, all these things are separate multipliers that multiply with themselves. And then the base skill literally just doubling. No. This shit is like, bro, straight up, I want to say 10x more damage. I want to say 10, like, in a build that could do 1 million DPS before, it probably does 10 million DPS now. Straight up, 10x, bro. It's like 10x, bro. Straight up, bro. Straight up 10x, no cap.
The new buffs to melee skills.
Somewhere between, I would say, 7 to 13 times as much damage if I had to place it, right? 7 to 13 times as much damage.
Have these totems anymore. You wouldn't have to rely on totems. Instead, you just have something like twice as much earthquake damage, and that'd be pretty decent. It should make it a decent enough build, and pretty realistic to copy in the new.
Do you want me to calculate the multipliers right now? Because I'm about to. You guys are so stupid. I'm about to literally bust out a sheet and show you how fucking stupid you are. Because it's pissing me off. You're acting really dumb right now. The fact you don't understand that, bro, the base abilities, the literal base abilities are getting 2.9x, 2.8x, 2.5x. We're talking everything above this is literally double damage. Now, a lot of these had flat removed from them. Okay, yeah. But all these ones, no flats removed from any of these, by the way. No flats removed from any of these, by the way. Literally none of these. Literally just instantly 2x, right? Just that change alone. Not to mention the fact that Fist of War went from like 69% more damage to 98% more damage. Not to mention the fact that Chance to Bleed went from 19% more damage to 29% more damage. Not to mention the fact that multiplicatively, all weapons do more damage now than they used to do. I mean, bro, it only just Chance to Bleed. Chance to Bleed is good, bro. Fuck you, pussy.
In the new setting.
As you can see, no, we got. Let me go to real quick. All right, let's hit that, man. That's a J-Van easy. All right, okay.
In the new league, so not too bad. Bit of a vanilla build though. So if you're looking for something like that, by all means, Chieftain.
This guy's saying Chieftain Bleed vanilla right now. He just said Chieftain Bleed, bro. Nobody was doing. Okay, Chieftain Bleed before was so off meta. Nobody doing it, bro. Nobody. No, he's not vanilla. Chieftain Bleed. Okay, before the Chieftain rework, now Chieftain rework is fucking, it's like, bro, I'm actually sad. I was hoping for a proper Tukohama rework where they were actually going to allow Tukohama to scale with Fist of War and stuff. That would have been crazy. That would have been potent as fuck. Would have been actually, it would have been broken, but yeah. Are you drunk? Okay, I'm going to ban you.
An earthquake, bleed, could be a thing. But Chieftain maybe just isn't really the right choice for the bleed meta, especially given that you can go Glad now with the new rework. So there's that.
False. Chieftain and Jug are the best bleeds. Well, if you want to, I mean, they can all hit dot cap. But I would
Earthquake
disagree.
Bleed, tried and tested sort of concept as old as time. By all means, gonna be good, gonna work in some
10 out of 10.
decent fashion.
10 out of 10.
Effectiveness
10. He's gonna say 8, bro. He's gonna say 7. He's gonna say 7.
The tippity top of the end game wasn't super great. The clear speed wasn't super
You're gonna say
great,
7.
but overall, I mean, pretty effective.
8?
Right?
Okay.
Fairly-
Enjoyment? 9. Nah, it doesn't have bleed pops. He's gonna say 7. He's gonna say 7.
Potent, as we might say. The enjoyment of it, much more than I thought it would be. I was very pain champ about it. I was not hoping
8.
like
8?
we'd hit the
We're going 8 now.
goal and then had to do it, and really not looking forward to it, especially as a
8.
second character of a league, because you want to tear into like some, disgusting stuff as a second character. But
He's gonna go 8.
it's much more than I thought it would be. I'd still give it something like
8.
I don't know. Nothing huge, maybe a 6.
6!
And then realistic, yeah, it was indeed pretty realistic.
Wow, that's a 10.
To take it to the next level, to actually make it a proper build,
9.
We'd be calling, Adorned, which no longer doable.
9.
Ralakesh boots, which were pretty unrealistic at the time as well. It is realistic enough. We got to give it a decent rating there too. And it would be unfortunate if this ends up being one of the highest rated, because, it is what it is, right? But 16, that 22, right? Not a bad score, all things considered.
God,
Next build was Penis Brand,
what the
or
fuck?
Penance Brand,
Oh
whatever you
my
want to
God.
say. We typically call it Penis Brand. Penis Brand Zerka. This one was trying the new rage casting situation that was introduced thanks to a new hat, and it turned like some of your rage into spell damage and cast damage, which looked like it had big potential. And it certainly was something. Like, it was actually a pretty damn solid meta, or
He's
archetype,
kicking
or
one shot
whatever
on this,
you want
right?
to call it, a way to build a character. Unfortunately, that hat is getting nerfed this league, so I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as good. But the take-home message is, I played Penance Brand after it got nerfed. It was, prior to this league, one of the most meta powerful skills of the league, and maybe ever. One of the most powerful, meta skills ever.
Yeah, I played that in Sanctums. It was OP.
It was very strong.
It was OP.
It got nerfed. Not many people played it. Not many people gave a shit about it. I played it in a very nerfed state, and it was still very, very strong. Nothing's really changed on that front, I don't think. So if you want to do some brand action, want to do some Penance Brand action this league...
I did Sanctums with it to get an amulet, and you know what happened? I never got the amulet, bro. I've never got the amulet, bro. Okay? Fucking sad egg.
Should still be very insane. The playstyle is crazy.
He's too drunk to answer questions. Wait, can the bleed chieftain be done on Jug? What would change there in the damage and taking this moment? In my opinion, the better version of the build is Jug. The better version of the build. If you have infinite budget, Juggernaut becomes literally invulnerable. Whereas Chieftain, I suppose he becomes invulnerable as well. They can both become... Do you know what? I take it back. Okay. With an infinite budget, they both become invulnerable and do infinity damage. Okay? But I think the Jug can get way tankier for less investment than the Chieftain can, and they can both do like 10 million DPS plus easy as. Okay? Jeez, he's so drunk. I'm going to ban the word drunk. Oh my God, bro. Yeah. If you're in Trade League and you have access to if you're in Trade League, you can make the most filthy, dirty endurance stacking Juggernaut the world's ever seen, right? And you can get to stupid levels of, you can get like boots which have endurance charges on them, which have corruption which have endurance charge on them, which then you can have like 2 fucking rings from Delve that give you like, your endurance charges give you like 50% damage and 20% regen per fucking endurance charge, and also has max endurance charges on them. And then you can get like the Xanador, which gives you an extra magic max endurance charge, and your character can be running, you can basically be running around and your character will take no damage to anything in the game. That's effectively what you could be doing if you wanted to on a Juggernaut. But again, it requires you to have like cracked gear. One too many, eh? Oh my! I'm not an alch, dude.
Crazy. You just put down a couple of Penance brands and you run around or run away, whatever the fuck you want to do, and it just decimates. It can get really big area, it can get really good damage, you can build some survivability and actually have a survivable playstyle. And on top of that, we will now have boss life bars, so you're going to be able to see the damage you do to bosses wherever the fuck you are. So that's going to be a comfortable thing for brands, I think.
True.
But overall, yeah, couldn't say enough nice things about Penance brand. It was extremely strong, even though it was nerfed, and it just made me think, how the fuck did it exist the prior league in that unnerfed state, in that just crazy state? It had to be one of the most insane things the game's ever had. So with that,
Jesus Christ.
If we have a quick look at our rating system effectiveness, overall it was pretty much a 10. It maybe could have cleared a bit better because brands don't clear the best. You gotta, like, you know, take a bit.
Bro, how is a fucking 4.6k life, fucking 0 regen, 0 EHP Zerker, and effectiveness of 10? Wait, a 10 effectiveness in my eyes should be infinite damage with infinite survivability, bro. That's what it should be. Like, everything dies. No, this thing, dude, what, okay, a 10, okay, shouldn't effectiveness 10 build be able to do all Ubers without dying? Yeah, it should, right? That's what, like, bro, I would bet money this shit is not killing all Ubers without dying. Nah, bro, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. Dude, there's no shot. He's gonna die. The one tentacle hits him in the fucking fucking world. He's dead. A single ball hits him in the fucking Exile. He's dead. One fucking Maven, I don't know, fucking any Maven thing touches him, he's dead, bro. Like, just dodge it. Yeah, but the reality is a fully effective build will be able to survive that, bro. How can that thing get more effectiveness than the EQ bleed, Chieftain? There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Nah, bro. Ain't. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
Bit of time to do stuff. The enjoyment of it was probably
an 8 at max.
Pretty novelty, just seeing big explosions and, you know, big damage and all that. And the realistic gear portion, if we look,
I'm not a hater. I'm just being realistic here. Okay, how can he make? Okay, what effectiveness does he put a build that can kill all Ubers deathless, while also clearing maps really fast? They're just both 10s.
And character's gear for this one. It was a bit different. We tried to maximize rage to do the rage casting thing. The hat is the big one though, which gives cast speed instead of attack speed. Attack speed no longer exists in that way. And then spell damage instead of attack damage. I think that's just going to give you more spell damage instead of increased attack damage. Which is okay, but maybe not really as good. Because basically what this did is give you all of the cast speed you'll ever need and all of the spell damage you'll ever need, and then allow you to build other things in the character. Now that won't be the case, and you're actually going to have a lot of cast speed on your gear and, you know, spell damage, and then you just get a more multiplier at the end of the day. Which will still be doable. It's still kind of decent, I think. But yeah, it'll probably be more gear heavy to, like, balance everything on the character instead of just having the hat do everything and then do whatever you want outside of that. So that's going to be the big challenge, but still probably a doable archetype by all means, like rage casting. And what else needed to be said about all this?
All the rage items got nerfed probably.
Some of the gear is going to be a bit more unrealistic, but recombinators might bring it back. And same with Calandra jewelry. Calandra jewelry will give you lots of cast
Raid
speed.
League is going to be so, bro, dude, Combinators combined with Calandra fucking reflects, dude. Oh my god, bro. With Simplex amulets. On top of that shit. What is it gonna, wait, what even happens? Does anyone know what a reflected Simplex plus, like, gem levels does? What happens there? Do you actually get +8? Wait, does it actually, is that going to be a thing? That's going to be so stupid. You can get mine plus 8. That's gonna be the PB guy's gonna need to update PB so we can get gem levels past 40, bro. Okay, we need to see what happens when the gem levels go plus 40. Like Jesus. I mean, what the fuck? Are you looking at actually trade? No. Well, my logic is this, right? My logic is this. Trade League's gonna be fucking insanely super nice quality of life and really fucking good to play this league. But at the same time, this league is awesome for SSF because of the way that we can target farm certain resources, item types, gear. So it's like, and on top of that, I think the game is going to be in the easiest state it's been in the longest time. So why would you go in a league that makes the game easier in a league where you can get gear easily? And I mean, what I'm thinking is this, like replayability. If I play Trade League, I'm going to beat the game in like 2 weeks. If I play SSF, it could take like a month, right? I don't know. That's what I feel like. And then, do you know what? Do you know what's cool about this, chat? Is I can start off the game in SSF, right? And guess what? If I decide, you know what? Fuck this. I'm hating this, bro. I want to use the new Trade League economy. Guess what? I can just transfer it. I can just transfer to Trade League. Then I'm on Trade League now. I'm now Trade League. So it's just an all-around better option to start off as SSF because A, it's looking like this is going to be the most easy league ever, right? B, I can still transfer if I want to. How many drinks? I have not had any drinks. I'm not completely sober right now. I'm 100% aware and lucid. Chat is retarded. SSF is better for unemployed people. Yeah, I mean, if you've got really limited time to play the game and you want to, circumvent half the farming of the game by just being able to trade with people. No, more than that. If you want, literally, you delete 80% of the game if you play in Trade League, but a lot of people want to delete 80% of the game, which is fine, right? If you want to delete 80% of the game, you can do that. And then it means you just get straight, basically means you can click your fingers and you instantly go from like shit gear to very, very strong gear for free. And then with that very, very strong gear, you can farm more shit, and then you can get whatever you want. Any unique you want, get it. Right? Which is cool. Right? It's cool. That's not how it works. That is literally how it works. A piece of gear that I would use and think to get really excited over and pog out at, you can buy on Trade League for 2C, bro. Literally, you can buy on Trade League for 2C. So you can, for a cost of 20C, you could buy a full set of gear that's at like 60% perfection. Right? For 20C. Which means that's like you're instantly bypassing a huge portion of the game by doing that. Right? Now, you could just play Trade League and not buy gear like that and progress gear yourself and then only use Trade League to just transfer currency. I was just thinking that. I was thinking, do you know what I could do? I could do SSF+++, where I'm not allowed to trade any items with players or anything except for with the market. So that means what I could do is I could just transfer currency with other players, right? So if I want to exchange my Chaos Orbs to Annul Orbs, then I can. Right? If I want to do that, I could, right? Which I was thinking, like, that could be a way of doing it. And that's a very simple rule. Like, you just can't trade items, but you can trade currency, right? So it'd be like SSF++. But then I was thinking, then chat's just going to say I cheated, and fuck it, we'll just do it SSF. But it's an angle, though. And I think that's a self-imposed rule that chat could do as well, for sure. Like, if you wanted to do that, because it's not like, you don't even give a fuck. The reality is, who gives a fuck, right? It's just it could be a more fun way of playing the game, somewhere in between, a middle ground. I would love to be able to use the exchange. The exchange seems so much fun. That's basically what I'm doing, says the guy in chat. There you go. I would love to be able, that exchange looks awesome. And I'm going to be sad to not be able to use it. Legit. I'm going to be very sad. Then use it. Well, but I'm going to get more triggered by people calling me a Trade League pussy cuck. So then it's like, well, it's not worth it. The trade-off isn't worth it. Do you understand? Like, it's not to do with ego. It's just like, I could sit there and I could yap away like, no, I'm only doing this thing and yep. But it doesn't matter. They sit this, they spam, they type away, they're doing paragraph to paragraph. I look at my chat, it's just a bunch of people complaining about the fact that I'm using this thing. And it's like, instead of just reading messages that are normal people saying like, yo, your build's DPS or something, it's like this shit. And it's just annoying, right? It's not ego, it's just like annoying, bro. It's hard to describe. It's like a mosquito flying around your head. Like, whatever. I'm not scared of the mosquito. The mosquito is not, you know, making me like fundamentally like upset. It's just like more like it just pisses you off a little bit, and that's what would happen. Chat's like a little mosquito ass bitch.
Potentially, maybe lots of life, that sort of thing. But yeah, it was a tough setup of gear to really kind of replicate. At least early on.
Broken gear,
so
bro.
It's going to be, let's say, realistic gear.
Bro,
well,
how much better is the game going to be now that Necropolis is removed from the game? Like, fuck that dog shit mechanic and those stupid grave things and putting in all your quad tabs and grabbing, like, all these stupid things from your fucking stash tab and searching, like, oh, fuck that. The game is so much better without Necropolis. Holy fuck, that was a dog shit mechanic.
Bring this one down.
It was such a bad mechanic.
It deserves a little bit more. I'd say 19, so that gives it a total of 24.
So dog shit.
Next build was trying to use a meme item that I basically had never used and was scared to use, and that is the Winds of Fate staff that has like 600 to 1,000 physical damage, but doesn't crit a lot of the time, or doesn't hit because it has a certain amount of crit that you can only have. It's actually just a weird interaction to even explain, because the new Glacial Hammer would always crit on the third hit. The staff would not let you get beyond a certain amount of crit, so you tried to bypass the staff's negative by using Glacial Hammer to turn the negative into kind of a positive.
Dude,
and it creates what...
Why is Mathel not playing a Glacial Hammer Warden for League Starter? Can I be honest? Why is Mathel not playing a Glacial Hammer Warden for League Starter, bro? Because he should be doing that. Like, right? Like, he should be playing a fucking Glacial Hammer Warden. I asked him on the podcast. That's actually something good to ask him, not a meta cuck. That's not even meta cuck. Well, it's not meta cuck. No, it's a perfect softcore build, bro. What are you talking about? It's such a good softcore build. It's going to be insane damage. It's going to be insanely fun. I mean, bro, what the fuck?
What you can see kind of on screen, you can kind of see a sort of lagged delay effect to your crits and hits, because the first couple are going to do damn near nothing, and then you have a really big crit. And it was an interesting playstyle for sure. It caused what I think was somewhat of a satisfying playstyle, but still left something to be desired. So what you can see is we scaled a lot of crit multi, and every third hit, you just start chunking life bars.
Jesus
you would go
Christ.
pretty ballistic with the damage on just a single hit.
Chat, this is what my retail build's going to look like. Except it's going to hit for even more. It's going to hit for even more. It's going to be this, but hitting for even more. Although it's going to be slower. Dude, it is. This is my retail build's going to look like this. Wait, what was his average hit? Do you guys remember? Wait, did he tell us? What was his average hit? Whenever on the third hit, what was his average hit on his third hit? Wait, 50 mil? 30 mil. Wait, was it actually 50 mil? Right, let's see if he says this.
Instead of like a DPS, a good uptime or something. And it was actually a pretty damn strong build in the end. Given that Glacial Hammer is going to be much better now, post buffs, it's getting like twice as much numbers or something, and you won't have to worry about totem uptime. I foresee Glacial Hammer doing some absolutely filthy things this league, and the Winds of Fate staff even. If you actually want to use that thing got pretty close to 20% better because of the new quality change and the way it had a lot of percent fizz.
Yeah, it's basically, chat, it stacks additively, so it gives you basically 0 damage. Yeah, it's a huge buff. Even more. How much did he hit? Did he say? Chat, this is what my retail build. Wait, what? No, what? How much does it hit for, bro?
Instead, with the quality, it means it's pretty much got 20% more damage.
How did he survive that? Wait, how did he survive that hit?
I'm not sure I would really recommend Winds of Fate with this sort of a Glacial Hammer setup. It combined well to counteract its like sort of upside downside with the new Glacial Hammer, but if you just played a regular Glacial Hammer with a good staff, you would have probably had a nicer feeling character. That's all there is to it. This one's just a good like sort of default item to buy and build into, but
How much
it's also
was he
kind of
hitting
hard to
for?
get. They're rare, and not many people are selling them because they come from Sanctum, that's on a very rare relic that then someone has to run. So yeah, it's a tough item to get, and there are some things that changed about this, of course, with totems, with
36
Berserker,
fortify.
with
Holy
Rage.
shit. 36
But at the end of the day, Glacial Hammer should
Bro,
still
what
be...
the hell? This is like the tankiest build I've seen Metal on, bro. What the fuck? Dude, he tanked the Maven Fireball that my guy couldn't tank, by the way, just to be clear. I don't even know how he tanked it. I don't even know what the fuck happened. I don't know if he just lucked out and his fucking shell happened to be up, and I don't know what the fuck happened there. He literally tanked... Oh, was that just normal? Or was that not Uber?
Very strong in many different
that only
ways.
normal?
This one should still be playable, but you're going to need a lot of changes to the build.
Okay.
But overall, as you can see, you can do some good chunking, and it was kind of a fun situation to go through.
Okay, does he have this character that's still intact? I want to see how much it was hitting for. Or do you think Mather would know? Fuck off Lee clips, bro. Don't tell me. I don't want to see Lee anymore, bro. Get the fuck out of here. You died on Weapon, bro. I did not die on Weapon. What is this clip? What is this? But what is this? Kiss a booba? Okay, no, this is a fucking QB blacklist, bro. Blacklist. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking kiss a booba my ass. Does he know? It was 12.5 million hits. 4 big hits a second. Really? But he's doing 12.5 million and he was hitting 4 times a second. Bro, that's like... that's not good, chat. Chat, I'm going to just say it now. That's a bad thing for me. That's a bad thing for me because... Well, my one's not going to hit 4 times a second. Are you sure it was 12 point... Are you sure it was hitting 4 times a second, bro? How about the vibe strike of Mamba? That's right. What are you talking about? No, you can do Mamba if you want to do Mamba. It's just shit. It's just a shit build, bro. Because you have to just stack cluster jewels, which is boring as fuck. Nothing interesting there. It's just better than it was before, but Mathel's build. Is this it? Oh no, bro. What the fuck is this? Copy. Let's get it here, bro. No. Import. Average damage. Non-critical, no damage. Wait, is this even calculating it properly though? Is this even calculating it properly, bro? Every third strike is a critical. Wait, what? Wait, let me see. Just clash around. What happens? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, bro. Because why would it not be if this is at 100% crit strike chance? Maximum critical strike chance is 100%. Wait, what? Has he edited this? What? Did he edit it? Oh, what's in the config? Plus 3, 4, 5 to critical strike chance. Yeah, so he's created the fake item here. I guess it doesn't know how to detect Winds of Fate, though. Your maximum critical strike is 50%. Wait. And then, yeah. So average damage, 2 million damage. So wait, this is... Wait, when he has these numbers in, when he's got like the fucking 10 million, 700 crit... 700 crit multi? What the fuck, cunt? What the fuck, cunt? What the fuck, cunt? What the fuck, cunt? 700 crit multi, cunt? I mean, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, cunt? As far as I'm aware here, he's hitting for 4 million. That's what he's hitting for. Because there's no magic. He's hitting for 4 million. Although, wait a minute. Multi-strike. He doesn't use Ruthless because it... Yeah. He's hitting for 4 million. So you're full of shit. So all you guys saying 20 million, all that shit, you're retarded. He's hitting for 4 million. Yeah, I get... No, all I care about is what is his average hit, right? Because that's what I'm trying to look at. I don't care about... I get it. Right? Well, his hit DPS is incorrect. So that's not correct. This is showing you what he's hitting for. Because his actual hit DPS is lower because he doesn't hit... Because right now it thinks he's hitting all the time, but it's not. It's only hitting every third time. It's only hitting the third time. You're so dumb. Chat's... It's funny because you're actually the fucking moron here. Am I actually going to perma this guy? I don't know if I just perma this guy. I'm permaing this guy, actually. Fuck off. Get out of here, you fucking moron. Alright, no, actually. Chat. This is not his damage per second. You're incorrect. Right now, the game considers him to be hitting at 100% crit rate, and none of his hits are missing. Right? That's what's happening. The reality was, he was only hitting when he crit. And his crit chance was massively fucking nerfed, but he's got like infinite crit chance here, right? And he's added the item, so it says, because he should be maximum crit 50%. Now, obviously it was overwritten. All that matters is this, chat. When it thinks he's critting 100% of the time, right? When it thinks he's critting 100% of the time, his average damage is 4.3 million. That is how much damage it was hitting. It's on final repeat mode as well, right? Which, yeah, it's on final repeat mode. So, literally, he was hitting for 4 million. So, those visible chunks you're seeing in the video, right?
As you can see, you can do some...
These chunks are 4 million.
Need a lot of changes to the build. But overall, as you can see...
So, those...
You can do...
So, it goes... Tuk, tuk, tuk. Those are 4 million hits. It's 12. Okay, that's 12 mil. Where's the 12 mil? Where's the 12 mil? Explain to me where's the 12 mil. That's 12. Where's the 12 mil? Where's the 12 mil? Where are you getting 12 from? I don't care about per second! Bro, this is final repeat mode when it's critting. This is a crit that's on the final repeat of multi-strike, bro. This is a crit on the final repeat of multi-strike. How is it doing 12? I'm trying to gauge how much damage my retaliation build will do, chat. If it is somehow 12 million, explain to me how it's 12 million. Give me, where am I missing it? Explain. Where's the 8 mil coming from? Oh my god, I understand. I'm talking about how much the average hit. I don't give a fuck about the DPS, you dumb cunts. I don't give a fuck about the DPS, you fucking morons. You fucking imbecile, low IQ motherfuckers. All I care about is the average hit. The average hit is for 4 million. So, Realistically,
changes
chat,
to the build, but overall,
my hits to this boss. I'll press my button,
as you
and that chunk you see there, that chunk. So I'll hit the fucking boss, and then it'll do about 3 of those hits. So it'll go. Let's see here. So my build will go like this.
But you're going to need a lot of change.
Let's see it. Let's do it.
Changes to.
Let's see it. Bro, how long till he hits?
But over.
So 1, 2, 3. So that's how much damage my retail is going to do. Theoretically. It's average hit. Yes, it's an average hit, but the okay, it's an average hit, bro. But the hit, he's got it in the config to be 100% crit, so it's a crit, and he's got in the config for it to be a final repeat. It's not using Ruthless. There's no other shit up. That is what it's hitting for. That is what it's hitting for. It should be for me, and this chunks look way more. I know clearly why. Yes. Well, there you go. All right. All right. So, chat. Anyone who's saying 12M, I should go back and permit every single one of you guys. Just please know you're a fucking moron. All right? You're a fucking moron, and you have no idea what you're talking about. You literally have no fucking clue. All right? All you 12N fucking low IQ bozos, go suck a big fat slurp of retard juice. All right?
See, you can do some good chunking, and it was kind of a fun situation to go through.
There it is.
So with that, let's have a look at things. Effectiveness, we were still melee, we weren't super thick, but our clear speed was insane, our boss DPS was insane. I have to give it some pretty high score there. The enjoyment, it was a high amount of memes, it was a high amount of fun. At the end of the day, like I said, I did kind of wish I wasn't having that delayed effect. And just having some regular normal crits, but it was still a lot of fun to play. Realistic, yeah, so it might be.
What do you mean hate watching? I am not hate watching. I'm enjoying watching this video. I am literally actively trying to ascertain how much damage this attack is doing so I can calculate how much my attack will do, because I don't know how much a fucking 12 million damage hit looks like. So I'm looking at a build that Mathel's doing, which has large, massive average hits, so I can calculate how much damage my ability is going to do when I get into the game. That's not hate watch. What the fuck? All you morons who are projecting is like saying, oh, stop hating. I'm not hating. You're hating because you're trying to make up random numbers. I'm trying to figure out, like, how much... No, actually, how much damage is that hit? That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. I'm trying to figure out how much damage is that hit, because I want to know how much damage my hit will do. I'm going to use that to extrapolate how much my damage will be when I fight the Phoenix Guardian. Okay?
Still a lot of fun to play. Realistic, yeah, so... It might be kind of realistic, but also kind of hard to replicate. We got the Winds of Fate, like I said, hard to get if, you know, people are looking for it. When I made this thing, this character, this build, these things were worthless. You know, we're talking like 1 divine at the most or something. Maybe that'll happen again, you know, if no one's really playing with it, fucking with it. But you do have to stack crit multi, so we did things like this, we did things like that.
Shit, bro. Shit.
Had these, which are a pretty end game item, but
shit, bro. What the fuck? Whoa, that's a crazy, bro. Shit, man. God damn, son. Holy shit. That's a rare as fuck, though, right? What is that?
You know, if no one's using them, they're kind of cheap, so they might be tough to get. Really depends. Early on, there especially will be. Utula's is decent, but given that everything else got buffed, this thing is relatively a bit weaker. And then good versions of these rings are tough to get, and people do look at them now.
Classic.
So getting a good combo will be tough. So the gear, I'd say, is not terribly realistic, but for a decent Glacial Hammer that can get you going and stuff, it shouldn't be too hard to put together some kind of a setup. I reckon that probably deserves a 5 as well. So give that in total a 22. Next up was the new Frostblades that I decided to tackle for the first time. I think it was introduced to the League before and I'm a league late to it, but I don't remember. Either way, it is the Frostblades of Catabasis, which is a very different way of like building and utilizing Frostblades, and that is turning it into a cold damage over time. So essentially what happens is the build just becomes like a Vortex or a Creeping Frost, or a Wintertide brand, something like that. You scale gem levels, but at the same time you scale like the attack.
What's
like
that
the
about?
Attack speed, because you are in attack build. And I built it as an occultist, as most cold dots would, but I also tried to utilize some thickness tanky tech. So I think this one was like CI with a lot of armor with Aegis Aurora. So like block on hit, and it became a pretty reliable, solid, thick character. As you can see, I'm like taking on all kinds of dumb content throughout this stuff, like the hidden, feared, with pretty dangerous modifiers. And yeah, I could still die. I wasn't unkillable and still had to play the game here or there. But I'm taking and just eating so much more shit than almost any other character I've built up till now, I think. And it also
Flame Blast thing?
was my like first real reliable tier 17 map clearer, because
This thing is this
if I was taking small hits, I was pretty much unkillable.
This encounter is fucking stupid. This is some clown shit, bro. For real, this encounter is some clown shit on a stack, homie. On a stack.
Could die to big hits.
What the fuck is this encounter?
A lot of the time, tier 17s
Jesus
were the
Christ.
sum of a lot of small hits killing you.
This is like a meme. This is like a mod that some guy made, bro. Like it's like a mod for Warcraft 3 custom map. It's like, what happens if I just put all these fucking bosses in this little tiny arena, bro? Yeah, that'll be fucking lit, bro. Just fucking everything overlapping, 500 mechanics happening. It's just stupid as fuck. Stupid as fuck.
Just like go through the
it's a
tier
Warcraft 3 custom
17s
map.
and kind of just face roll.
That's what it is.
The explosions were really cool and satisfying in this build, thanks to being a cultist. It was just a bit of a slow build is the only real problem. So after playing it for a good while, I felt like I was a bit
Oh my
bored of being a bit
god, I
slower.
forgot how shit
But
that was.
playing it for a good while.
Oh my, do you remember having to click these things? Do you guys remember having to click collect? Oh my god. Oh, this was such a shit bro, I'm getting PTSD watching this video, man. I'm getting dude, watching this video is making it's like, ooh, I'm like, fuck, I forgot they put that shit in the game, bro. Holy shit. What were they thinking?
Oh, I felt like I was
Oh
a
my
bit bored of being a bit slower, but it was super reliable and thick and fun for like larger maps and tier 17s and really thick content, because you weren't really going to run the risk of dying, and then you'd have cool explosions. It's just once that cool factor ran out, you'd kind of be like, man, I'm kind of slow and I want to zoom again. That's the only real problem. And as well as that, you can see the single target is nothing
This is
crazy.
slow math, chat.
It's just solid, bit reliable, and then you just watch life bars tick down. So it had its problems in the fun category at the end of the day, but for the most part, a very solid build and a different way of building as well. I think it gave me a wave 30 simulacrum as
How
well.
sick is it gonna be, bro, when we're in next league, dude, and we're killing monsters and gold's dropping, bro, and then we go back to our fucking base and we got fucking slaves running maps for us, and we're just like collecting our fucking shipments for all this insane loot, bro. Oh my
Because
god,
once again,
bro.
smaller hits
Oh, it's gonna
typically
be
won't
so
kill
good,
you.
bro.
But the end simulacrums that were...
Bro, do you reckon our slave monsters are going to be able to run fucking T17 maps for us, bro? Oh, man, I would love that. Because then I don't even have to do the T17 map, but just send them in there, bro. Get the loot, bro. Get the loot. Yeah. Let's fucking get it.
With some pretty tough modifiers, still could, because...
The reason I'm doing this, chat, is because my heels, I'm on my tippy toes. Because my heels are in so much pain. And I don't know why.
Some pretty silly modifiers, and I wasn't that overcapped on the defense and the tankiness. Still a very solid build and solid way of building a Frostblades or a Cold Dot. It did pretty damn good. I didn't think it would do quite that good, so I was pleased enough with it. The effectiveness, given that it's not super fast, given that it's not the best damage, that has to take some points away, but overall, it could do just about everything and be pretty damn good in that right. I'd have to call that like a 9.
How is that shit-ass penis brand built a 10? He needs to review that. He needs to review that, bro. Straight up. It needs to be reviewed. The build that was doing the Fed and AFK tank and everything and fucking destroying the entire game, okay, was beaten by a penis brand berserker with fucking 5k EHP.
the enjoyment of it started out pretty decent. In the end, you kind of want to be faster and move on. Still have to give that maybe like an 8. And the realistic gear, I don't think it was anything too crazy. So maybe it's kind of realistic. Let's have a quick look. I did use a Nebulous because I wanted to make use of Nebulous for the first time with a good implicit. That thing isn't that crazy or like necessary for the build to work. It's not anything special. Whereas one of these is definitely a big boon to the build while not being the easiest to get. They weren't super expensive at the time, but it's not easy to get, let's just say. While Aegis Aurora pretty easy, and then just good energy shield gear was basically a result of Necropolis, but shouldn't be too crazy to do otherwise. So not too unrealistic. I'd call this something like a 7 probably, because it wasn't too hard to do. Man. So we're talking which is a total of.
You can get that.
I didn't bring enough brain cells today.
9 plus 7 plus 8.
17.
9 plus 7. 9 plus 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. Plus 1. 17. Okay. Plus 3. It's 20. Plus 5. 25.
24. Maybe.
Wait, what? Did I do it wrong? 9 plus 8 plus 7. I did it wrong. What the fuck? My math was perfect. Because 7, 5 plus 2 is fucking 7. It would have been to be 8 for that to be 25. Ah, shit.
Next up, we have my first attempt at another transfigured gem, and that is Molten Strike of Zenith. I didn't think this one looked too impressive, but I was assured by multiple people that it's a pretty good feeling gem, and the big difference is that it has like a big payload. I think it's every 5th attack, something like that, for 1,000 extra damage, but otherwise it's got like a low amount of damage to begin with, and yeah, the idea is you basically have to build some level of attack speed so that you get to your bigger hit a bit quicker, and try and scale well enough that your smaller hits kill stuff as well. But then when that big hit comes in, it clears the screen, or it kills the boss, or it just deletes shit. And I tried to do a pretty hipster version of this one once again. It has to use a two-hander for starters, so we did use a two-hander, and I did go with a trickster that used a Shroud of the Lightless to stack a lot of jewels. So the idea was I was basically stacking a lot of flat LE jewels with like a two-handed axe, I think it was, or sword, I don't fucking remember. We'll go over that in a sec. Yeah, stack a lot of flat LE and then just have the Zenith chunk shit when it comes in with the bigger hit. So you can see there's like little hits, you can see that Molten Strike's still doing damage, but once that big Zenith hit kicks in, it just wipes the floor with bosses. It's a very strong skill. It got stronger, so you should be pretty excited to do that if you want to. A more meta way of it's the floor with bosses. It's a very strong skill. It got stronger, so you should be pretty excited to do that if you want to. A more meta way of doing this one is with Arachiatas, so that's a pretty stock standard easy way of building this type of character without
just get that, just the sword, just get the sword that I've always wanted and I've never looted in my entire life. Just get that sword, bro. Just get the sword that Quin69 has wanted his entire life, but he's never looted one. Just get it. That's one elk, bro.
Going into such heavy memes like I went to, it took on tier 17s, it took on Uber bosses. This is the new buffed Uber Maven that has 70% less damage taken. And it did all of that stuff, even as just a pure melee character. And as a two-handed trickster.
What the fuck is that damage?
Sky's the ceiling, I think, on something like this. With really good gear.
Hey, how much damage is that? I want to know how much damage that is. What are we talking here, boys? Can we see that one? How do we see that? Does anyone else see? Wait, how do we see that damage? Do I have the POB for that? If I got the POB for that. Like, can I just type Mathel YouTube? www.youtube.com. Mathel 1 Molten Strike Zenith. 2 months ago. Okay. No, fuck. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, can someone just link it in chat? Someone in chat knows how to link it, bro. I found the video, but it's like fucking on some forum or some shit, bro. I can't fucking find it, dude. Perth building. Import. 5th attack. Average damage. So is that like times how many? Like what are we talking about? Magma balls. Melee hit. Is that with all the balls? That's per one ball. Oh, is it like 10? Okay, so how many balls are there? How many balls are there, bro? Wait, how many balls are there, bro? 6 mil per ball. Are we sure about this? Count 1. If you deal 990 more damage with balls. 3 projectiles. Fury for take 5. Wait, so he's sitting for 34 million with that? 8? 5 without 12. Wait, 12 million. No, he's sitting for 34 million. 12 million. What do you mean? GMP in return. What do you mean? Wait, what does he got here? Ah, GMP 5. Oh shit. Wait, so he's at 9? Well, return is calculated, right? Oh, wait, return is not calculated. Wait, return is not calculated. Oh, but wait, it hasn't got the less on there. The fuck? It hasn't got the less. 3 base plus 5 plus 4. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, we're talking 12 here? Bro, is he hitting for 80 million damage? Seriously, bro? Is that actually hitting for 80 million damage? But wait, that's not even counting the returning proj. So it's like double damage, but then 60% less damage. 61% less damage. So I just go to 61% less damage. And let me just go. Wait, that doesn't work. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's negative damage. That's negative damage. You don't put something on that's negative damage. Drunken math. I'm not drunk, bro. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's just check in like let's just check in like fucking. Let's just check on VP. Wait, so it's hitting for 100 million damage every time that thing hits. So every 5th hit, he hits 100 million damage. Are you sure, bro? There's no way he's hitting for 100 million, right? Oh, wait. Wait. That's DPS, which is incorrect. Wait, so it's 1.8 times by 12. 20 million damage. 21 million damage. Right? 21 million damage. Times by 1.4. No, I put awakened vicious projectiles on. So 21. Okay, 21 million damage. Okay. So I'm gonna be hitting around what that guy's. I'll be honest, chat. I'm gonna be hitting around what he's hitting, except just without all the extra damage in between. Right? That's still pretty good, right? If you're doing like 1/4 of a methyl build of DPS, that's still pretty good, right? Chat, I'm gonna be hitting. Chat, I'm gonna be doing that. Just about if I'm doing 1/4 the DPS of a methyl build, we're doing okay. All right.
Yeah, with a really good ascendancy, with some of the most meta shit possible. Yeah, Molten Striker Zenith is huge. The effectiveness, I think it pretty much did everything fairly nicely. I have to give this one basically a 10. It cleared fairly well. It single targeted fairly well, and it wasn't exactly that squishy of a character, so it could take some hits here or there. The enjoyment was more or less a 9. Not maximum enjoyment. I think I needed more attack speed to hit that, because it's a two-hander and I was a trickster, which the way I built didn't really give me as much attack speed as I wanted, I don't think. But otherwise, pretty good. It was very fun, and I would do Molten Strike Zenith again. May even do it as a starter.
That does look kind of good.
And the gear. So that was a tough one because I tried to go pretty hipster. So Shroud of the Lightless, 2 sockets, not too hard to get.
Shit.
3 socket one, very hard to get.
Hey, how much damage did you know? Let me just check. Let me check how much damage I got. Let's check the damage here. Where are we? Where's the damage? Where's that damage page? Where's that fucking damage page at, bro? For real. The fuck that damage page go, bro? I'll just find it here. Zenith. 239. 130. 80% more, bro. 80% more damage. Wait, so his build that was doing 20 million damage is now doing... So he was doing 21 million, right? Oh, fuck. He was doing 21 million. And then he was doing... It's going to be doing this much now? So that build there is going to do 37 million per hit now. Chat.
No longer need to do totems, which is good. So that frees up 1 totem slot, I suppose. But that's not really a big deal. Max Frenzy, Tomb Fist, regular Bubonics.
True. Well,
the new hat.
You're right. Wait a minute. Minus totems. You're right. It's not as much. You're correct.
Sockets with a power charge. And
Minus
then
totems.
my axe was actually honestly pretty dog shit. Like, this is... You could have crafted an axe damn near twice as good as this when we're talking Necropolis. I had a pretty humble axe, but it had decent enough stats. Nothing crazy in the damage. So I actually went Fizz Convert in the end. I fucked up. I thought I did Ellie, flat Ellie. I went Fizz with a basic Fizz axe and then did Fizz Convert, and then I tried to stack Fizz as extra fire. So this was a very hipster way of trying to build something like this, and I don't think I would recommend it again, because just putting on a good Ellie axe outscaled everything I had, and yeah, Arachiatas is going to be the way to go, I'd say. Nothing too hard about the gear, but nothing too
breathalyzer. You need to shut the fuck up.
starterable. I'd say it's a pretty solid score overall. It has to be like fairly realistic gear. Given that you can do Arachiatas, I'm going to have to give this like a fucking 8.
An 8?
It needs a high score. It was a good character, and Zenith is very good as well.
Whoa.
So that has to give something like a 27.
Whoa.
The next one was my first attempt at a poison concoction build with the new transfigured gem, which is
the bouncy one.
Bouncy transfigured poisonous concoction. I had not really known anything about this gem up to that point, except for the fact that people have been using it. It was pretty good, and it was mostly done in poison fashions. But I didn't want to do it in the same normal fashion as everyone else, so I tried to build it with a slight thinking outside the box of no poison, and instead just hit base. Try and go crit multi, and scale some extra bounces with it, because the bounces could overlap on enemies.
Hit base,
and with that, I tried to build a pretty thick scion.
What are you, insane?
Maybe it was using Perseverance Belt. No, not quite sure. Yes, I think maybe it was. That I couldn't quite get enough armor evasion onto to even justify as Perseverance. So in the end, I did build this character to try and be crit hit based, and I think the conclusion pretty early on was, yeah, poison's just going to be better, and you should be poison doing this. I still made it to pretty high levels, like 94 or something like that, and it was a thick character, and it was enjoyable enough because the poison conk of bounce is
3.5k life is thick for Mathel, bro. I mean, I guess it depends on his other damage reactions, right?
Very fun to play with, and it's very fun to level with, especially early on. It's like one of the craziest scaling early skills, I think, for leveling. And it made me think that I could do a probably better attempt at something else meme with poisonous concoction. So it actually led me to make a second version of this skill and build a bit later on. So it's the first time that's actually happened, and we'll get to that in just a few minutes. So in the end, yeah, this character, it was thick, it was pretty fun, but
it's a shit
it just felt a bit lackluster knowing what I put into it, and the end result compared to a poison version, which would just go way harder. So it did feel a bit
it's dog shit.
Bad because of that, but it led me to see Poison's Concoction for the first time as a bouncy variant, and how good it was, how fun it was, and then explore other options for it. So with that, the realism of the gear, let me just have a quick look at the gear before we do the other ratings. It actually wasn't super hard to gear, and I did use Perseverance, and I didn't get that much out of it.
I'm going to skip past this one, Chad. I'm going to skip past this one.
Kind of shit compared to what it should be.
It's shit.
Of course, just that one item.
7, 8, and a 6, bro. Holy.
That gives us a total
of
nothing too good.
God
like
damn. I think it's
the next build was
dog shit.
A fucking crazy one and a crazy amount of fun.
Okay, here we go.
It was the new Tornado Gem, and the first time I'd actually tried it out.
What the hell is going on that screen right now?
Large capacity. I was aware that people were playing Tornado.
What the fuck is this?
Some people liked it, some people didn't. You know, so I was aware that there was enough potential out there that I had to try it myself.
What the fuck is going on?
It was pretty damn crazy. It was a lot of fun. I built it as an Elementalist. I do have the Sharknado MTX here. And I built it in a way that I wanted to kind of accentuate its speed and its quality. So I went with the Heist hat that gave double damage and quality. Can't remember what it's called.
Do you guys remember when like Ziz brigaded that thing to like put a Sharknado in? You guys remember that shit? Fucking despicable, bro. Fucking absolutely disgusting. You guys remember that shit? Oh my god. Yeah, it was fucking cringe, bro. Oh my god. Never forget. Never forget, boys. Was it I don't remember if it was Cyclone or whatever the fuck it was, bro, but yeah.
Just the one socket hat, and it worked out really well.
What is on my screen right now?
It was worth using in that. You could otherwise do the same setup with Dialas. Is also an alternative way of scaling like the quality and the whole thing. But I wanted to do the Crest of Desire for the first time.
What is that
and
damage?
I did try to make a pretty good use of it. Elementalist, once again. I think
what game is he playing at this point? He's playing Cookie Clicker. Literally, bro. That shit is just cookie. There's no mechanics. He just presses the button and the giant tornado kills everything instantly.
The time I used Crested Desire was an Elementalist.
What the hell?
And I knew that
I didn't even
had
get to fight
potential.
back.
And I wanted to scale like all of the elements at the same time. The Fizz is extra. And it worked out, yeah, really well. Like, you send the tornadoes out, they hunt things down, they home. And to me, it seemed like the best feeling tornado style skill.
That looks like a brand on roids, bro. It's a fucking giant brand that just murders everything. Like, it's like somewhere between a brand and a minion.
Played in any ARPG up to this point. We, of course, all know Diablo 2. I've played in any ARPG up to this point. We, of course, all know Diablo 2, the famous one to begin with. I hated that thing. It feels shit, and it
Tornado Druid,
just has a mind of its own and then just goes away somewhere. Whereas this one locks in, homes on, the boys fuck shit up for you, and it had good damage potential, and it also kind of ended up playing a bit like a brand playstyle, where you could send out a few tornadoes and then kind of sit back and not have to face tank too much of the damage.
Yes.
It was a big favorite of mine when I started.
Press button, fucking the entire screen's covered in visual pollution, but then everything dies instantly. Hey, that's PoE for you, man. At the end of the day,
and
there you go.
There's lots of different ways you can build this thing, and it can have really good damage
PoE
as well.
baby.
The visibility gets a bit tough, you know, if you've got a lot of these going out with the Sharknado, and I'm also using Heralds and Herald Explosion effects, so a lot of cool shit happening there. So that's maybe one of the only real downsides, like potential visibility. But otherwise,
Matthew knows what he's doing, bro. He deliberately puts on the most obnoxious fucking MDXs for everything. Like, look, dude, what are we looking at on the screen right now? Like, I'm sorry, but like, what am I looking at right now? What is on my screen? Does anyone know where his character is? Can anyone see Matthew's character? Or like, what? He knows what he's doing, okay? That is intentional.
Great skill, a lot of different ways to build around it, and the character that I tried to make for this felt pretty damn good too. Huge damage as well. I do remember it doing good single target. Maybe I have some examples of
What
that
was
too.
what was his
Some
damage per second on this build?
action. I think this is Maven. Yep.
you can't see if it's Maven or not.
And yeah, something like that. So with that, let's get to our rating.
I mean, that one there looked. I'll be honest, man.
10.
That one there looked more broken than anything else he's shown. If that's not a 10, and then like it's probably gonna be like a 10, 10, 7, right? But I mean, still, that's gonna be a 10, 10, 7, bro, for real.
Did real well, and did real good single target and good playstyle. Enjoyment, got to give that a 10. It was a fuck ton of fun, and pretty much anyone that's played Tornado since has been
What's
like,
his
yo, that was
DPS
a lot of
chat?
fun.
Does someone have the POB?
You know, crowd pleaser in general. Realistic score for gear. Don't know about that. We did, of course, use Rallakesh to try and make sure everything was good as possible for this kind of build, and they are still as strong as ever.
Wait, 12 million? Wait, really? Only 12 million? Is it 12 million per tornado or what? TPS 19 million. Well, let's see. Let's path. I'm loading in, boys. I'm loading in. I'm fucking importing, boys. We're importing. Stages 3, 2, 1. Tornado turbulence. There you go. It's got all the configs on and shit. All the configs are on. It is on the boss. Yeah, 19 million damage. I mean, if you're doing 19 million DPS, right? And it's like automatic, like you don't need to actually do anything. You just press the button and then it just fucking does it for you. That's like a 40 million DPS hit build, right? Because the fact that you don't actually need to be sitting there like hitting. It's like 40 million hit or something, or even maybe you could even say it's maybe more, like a 50 million hit build. Any build where you don't actually need to be playing the game, it's like double damage because it means you can be like doing damage while you're doing mechanics, right? Wait, and there's 3 of these or what? What are we talking about? Wait, per tornado? Wait, do they stack? No way, bro. Wait, let me read this shit. Where fuck this tornado shit out, man, for real. The fuck are we looking at here, bro? What the fuck? The fuck is this? The fuck is this, bro? The fuck is this? The fuck? How the fuck is this tornado shit working, bro? For real? Wait, what the fuck are you telling me right now? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, his helmet? Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? Wait. Wait. Bro, what? What is that, bro? +8, double damage, 42 qual. Jesus Christ. Wait, is he just on a 1-link, man? Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. What does the qual do on this thing? The qual must be insane. What is the qual here? Tornado POA. I mean, that's crazy, actually, that's viable. Oh, so it's just insane movement speed, bro. So it's like turbo movement speed. He's like stacking movement speed, bro. Straight up. That's crazy, actually. Is that not crazy? Am I tripping right now, chat? How, like, you have like a 6-link, right? It's got a multiplier with another multiplier and another multiplier and another multiplier and another multiplier and another multiplier, right? But you're telling me this shit just +8 and then double damage. That's like, what? Double damage is like 2 support gems, right? So that's like a 3-link. And the movement speed is just movement speed. And then like what? +8? What is +8? That's like 2 support gems, right? So then you got like a, it's like a 5-link, right? And then you get the movement speed. That's like a 5-link, right? Now imagine Simplex plus Calandris. Yeah, so wait, what does he got here, bro? So you get, what does he have? Like, what the fuck is the Tornado Gem at the end of the day here? It's just +8. It's not, that's it. It's just +8. It's only a level 29 Tornado. And the helmet. How long has he been drinking for since he quit League? Oh, shut the fuck up. +8 is 80% more damage. Well, you can actually just look, right? Wait, we just go for no helmet. Hey, look, you can see. You can see how much damage it gives you. 19, 1, whatever. Divide by 3, 4. So it's a 5.6 times more damage multiplier. 5.6 more. 5.6 more. I mean, that's fucking good, right? Because if we just 6-link this shit, I mean, I'm just gonna randomly click stuff. Like, if I just randomly click stuff. Has it got no good links or something? Awakened in power. Power charge on critical. What the fuck's wrong with this? Conk infect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll go fucking. Obviously, this is like a way shittier version, by the way. Okay, so that's a 6-link right there. So on a 6-link, so it's like almost as good as a 6-link, and he gets like fucking 40% quality. That's actually insane. I didn't realize how good that helmet was. I'll be honest, I didn't realize how good that helmet was. It's only for some abilities though, right? Because the ability has to scale well. Right? The ability has to scale well with levels. Otherwise it's shit. But then again, I wonder if that's... Do you think with the buff to melee skills, this is now the same for melee abilities? Like if you got a melee ability with good quality, then GG, right? Like what would Lacerate look like, bro? No chance. I don't know, man. Look at something like Lacerate of Hemorrhage, chat. 40% more damage with bleeding, right? Right, so that's for 20. What are we talking here? So it's like per quality, that's 2. 42 times 2. 84% more damage with bleeding, right? That's already like 2 support gems, right? And then the question is how much would 8 gem levels give you? Right, how much would 8 gem levels give you? With the new fucking scaling. Because you can remember, the scaling is huge now, chat. Nah. Look. You can see it. You can see it even. Because it starts off, they tell you level 1 and level 20, right? So we can extrapolate. Look. It's like, look, let's look at like fucking Ground Slam. Ground Slam. Fuck me. So 688. So it starts off at level 1 of 210. Wait. At 241. And it gets to 688. Right? So what is that increase on? So it goes from 688. I can work this out. 688. Subtract by 241. Divide by 19. So 23% increase. So times that by 8. So we get 188% increase from 8 levels. 188% increase. So now we do this. Plus 688. Divide by 688. 27% more. 27% more. So that's about, yeah, so actually it's not that good, is it? Yeah, it's not that good, is it? That's not that good, is it? 27% more, chat. So that would be, so that'd be 80% more plus 27% more. Which is 1.8. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck am I calculating? 1.8 times by 1.27. So it's a 2.2x multiplier. Versus for the spell, it was like a what? The spell, it was like a fucking 5.1 or something, right? Yeah, that's shit. So it has to be, yeah. No, it needs to be a spell. It needs to be a spell, doesn't it, chat? Oh, yeah, wait, plus double damage. Wait, what the fuck? You're right. What was it? 2.7 times 1.8? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, my God. 2.7 times... Wait, was it 2.7? Oh, fuck me, I've forgotten what it was now, Chad. I just had it there. Now my brain just forgets. I was just doing the maths. It was 1.27. It was 27% plus 1.8, right? That was what it was. Yep, and then times 2. Oh, so that's a 4.5x damage. But wait, it doesn't actually work like that, though, because that is bleed damage, and double damage doesn't scale bleed. So you need to find a different gem to figure it out on. There's probably another gem with really good quality. Wait, what's another hit-based gem with good quality? Dual Strike, for example. Dual Strike has a really good quality, I believe. It's like another, yeah, so that would be like another 42% more. Smite. That helmet is viable for multiple skills. Any hit-based skill that has a really good effect on it. Bladestorm of Uncertainty, maybe. Bladestorm. How rare is that? How rare is that helmet, chat? Oh, wow. So it gives you an extra... Whoa! Bro, that would be insane on Bladestorm. That would be insane on Bladestorm. 2 extra Bladestorms, max. So you go from, like, what, 4 to 6 Bladestorms, right? So that's 50% more damage, right? 50% more damage times 1.27% more damage times 2 damage. Did I fuck that up? 1.5 times 1.27 times 2. No, it's 3.81 multi. How much is a normal 6-link? A normal 6-link is what? Okay, 3.8. Remember 3.81, chat. 1.3. So that's a 1. What the fuck? 1.3 times 1.3. That's a 1 link. Oh, that's a 2 link. 3 link. 4 link. 5 link. 6 link. What was that number I just said a second ago? 3.18. Okay, so 6 link is actually 4.8 multi on average. So that's still worse. That's worse. Okay. All right. There maybe is another gem with better quality than Bladestorm out there. I'm yet to find it, though. Yeah, I don't know. Links aren't all 30% more. Yeah, a lot of links are better than 30%. I just said, like, okay, let's assume every link is 30% more, right? And then we'll just do that, right? We'll just, fuck it. EQ of amplification is giga for boss one-shots. Yeah, but it's the most fucking dog shit build in the game.
But they will be very expensive early into the league, I wager. Crest of Desire, no one fucking uses this thing, so it's very easy to get. And then the rest of the gear for Relicash is usually pretty easy. Just avoid just a Malachi loop.
I could have. I don't know. I was just kind of
use a Darkness Enthroned to scale a few things. Shit. And then the real tough part was probably Circle of Ambitions. Because we tried to make sure that we were really scaling Herald of Purity, Herald of Ash real nicely. And those are going to be tough to come by. So because of the Relicash, because of the circles, we're definitely losing a few points. I'd have to say it's something like a 7. So still a powerful score, still deserves to be one of the builds of the league. Not quite the build of the league though, I don't think. The next build was a rare second attempt at a skill in the same league. I'm not sure that's actually ever happened, but I decided to play Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing a second time because after playing it that first time, I really did think, fuck, I want to try this as a cast on crit trigger, and I don't think anyone's doing that. So had to be the science for myself, and it actually turned out pretty damn well. This was one of the strongest builds for the league. It started out in a very weird direction. I wanted to do like lots of proj stack, blazing salvo, some other elemental shit, and it was not feeling too like crazy. It definitely worked as a cock trigger, but I thought there's got to be more to it than this. And then I ended up pivoting and respecking to Forbidden Right and trying to scale just like pure chaos in that way.
Right now, bro?
And it did go up several levels because of that. With that, it ended up just doing much more damage, being pretty reliable on life on hit since I was using that. And then I was just doing chaos damage, which is a lot easier to have good damage.
So he's playing poison concoction, isn't he? Right? Isn't he?
Scaling. So the single target ended up being pretty good. The cast on crit triggering was pretty good. And the sustain could be really good thanks to all of the procs that we were doing. And then also using some life gain on hit with ball lightning as well. If we're talking single target damage and stuff, I do think it had okay single target. Nothing crazy, but decent enough with the survivability it had that it was...
Like, I'm not it, bro. What the fuck?
Pretty much an end game.
Playing a build with a boss does more than one ability, bro. Jesus. The boss has done 2 abilities and he's not dead.
Beta. I do think it did lots of tier 17s.
Oh my
I think it
God,
did
what is
a lot of endgame bossing. It could have had a bit more single target, you know, compared to some endgame builds, but it was solid enough for how meme and thick it was that I was pretty pleased with the end result. I think
bro, the Mathel build, you know what Mathel build, like, dude, I remember, I understand, the first time I saw, like, a true Mathel build, where I seen it, and he walked up to the Minotaur guy, right? And then, like, I'm used to, like, fighting that guy, and he's fucking burrowing all over the place, he's doing all this shit, this lightning beam's going across, you're getting slowed, he's slamming, he's doing all this stuff, right? And he just walked up to the guy, bro, and he's just like, and the Minotaur just died, bro. It was just like, it was alive, and then it was just dead. It was just dead before, and he was just standing there. He was just standing there, bro. He stood there, and then he just got instantly killed before he could do literally. He didn't get to burrow, didn't get to swing his axe, didn't get to do anything. Okay, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, what game is he even playing? And that's what I consider a Mathel build, right? Okay, when the boss just stands there and dies before he does anything.
I'm the best.
What is this? What is this? Apu Alcoholic. I am literally... Fuck you guys.
Build I tried this league so far was the title for this video, which means it even usurped the tornado build that I just then showed off. So it's hard to remember given that things are like 2 months ago. But let's try and give that some freaking ratings as well. Effectiveness, it took a while to ramp. It took a respec from the first version to the second version as well. I think it has to be more like a 9, even though, yeah, I said it's the best, you know, compared to like the actual clear and overall package. I think it's just a little bit under that tornado. The enjoyment ended up being a 10 because cast on crit, huge memes.
Fuck.
The bouncing, love that. Still do recommend everyone try
Have that
some
penis
of
spray and
this,
get a 10, bro.
Bouncy poison
I'm still hung up on the penis spray and getting a 10. I'm gonna be honest, still hung up on it.
The realisticness of the gear. I don't remember what the gear was like, and it's not posted there because it wouldn't let me at the time when I was trying to post the gear. So if I try and remember by looking at it, nope. Can't do it. But try and look at it through my own.
Too much alcohol, bro, from the patch notes reading, man. Am I right, guys?
Big CI action.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Did use all kinds of thick Necropolis gear, which is a tough one to ever replicate. So I do believe almost all of that energy shield stuff is just juicy Necropolis action, and a Tides of Time belt that let us perma-sustain flasks. We've also got a Dying Sun, we've got a Taste of Hate that's been nerfed, and some pretty high-end gems.
Can we say, rest in peace, bozo ass fucking 100% fizz damage taking converted Pathfinders. Hey, rest in pieces. Fuck you guys. fuck that stupid ass class and those stupid ass converting ass bitches, bro. For real. Rest in the pieces, bro, homie. Stay down. Straight up. Fuck yeah, I do a Steel Mage in the Pathfinder with a fucking Taste of Fate, bro. Jesus Christ. That was like, bro, shit, it's gone now, bro. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Just get 10 endurance shatters. GG.
Tough on the gear.
GG.
But
GG.
Not impossible. At this point, given that Necropolis made a lot of those energy shield gear.
But you guys are all telling me I'm drunk. Don't make me feel like I'm drunk, Jet. Stop gaslighting me and thinking I'm drunk, bro. But like it's pissing me off.
Pieces. Maybe Recombinators bridge that gap. But we had some pretty crazy gear thanks to Necropolis. And it's definitely not quite that replicable. I'd say maybe like a 5 on that scale.
Oof.
You'll still be able to get there, but it'll be tough to do.
Okay, what do you got?
To give that a 24. The next build was a bit of an interesting one in that it was quite a different take on a bow build than I'd ever done before. And that's because it was using Poised Prism to utilize stat stacking for all of your damage with a Widow Howl. So our bow actually had...
What is a poised... Oh, is it that like weird as fuck quiver thing? Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Is it the weird quiver thing?
All damage? None, actually. And all of our damage was coming from almost tripling the stats, or the damage gained from stats on a Poised Prism.
Is it that weird bow?
As an Inquisitor because I was trying to replicate what one particular meme lord in my chat had done before, and that is build an Inquisitor Tornado Shot with the Poised Prism, but I was doing my own variant of it, and yeah, it's a crazy build.
Bunch of added flat.
We went CI, not quite CI, we went hybrid, so I had a lot of life and energy shield regen at the same time, and leech.
Bro, retaliation hit is gonna suck so much dick versus these sort of Harbinger guys, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, maybe not. Wait, no, you're going to be getting hit like a million times a second, actually, right? Wait a minute, you're going to be getting hit a million times a second, so then you get to spam it, I guess. But it's like, okay, when you're playing a build that's all about doing slow, methodical, one-shot the entire screens, right? It's annoying as fuck when you get lots of little guys constantly respawning, right? It's going to fucking brick you a bit. Has a cooldown? Yeah... But we'll bypass the cooldown with my 70% chance to bypass the cooldown, right? Think about it.
And stuff like that. So we could justify building a pretty thick character. We had ailment immunity. We had lots of evasion. But then most importantly of all, we had a fuck ton of damage. I used Tornado Shot, even though I think it was just recently nerfed. So once again, tried to go in batting for a nerfed skill that everyone was like, don't care about that thing anymore. And it still worked really freaking well.
Damn.
So it was a big all-around package of a character because it cleared like a monster, it had good survivability, and then it had good single target.
Bro, if you use that fucking surfboard thing and you're not a streamer, what are you doing with your life? What is this? I'm looking at my computer screen right now as well. Dude, what are you doing? That surfboard thing is so shit.
It was pretty damn hipster.
If you could just make it so you just surf in your own hideout or something, okay. All right, I could see it.
The stuff was maybe a bit tough to put together.
Serving in a map, bro?
Just because I went high end on this. But a more basic version should also be kind of realistic too. But as you can see, Tornado Shot still fucks, even with some nerfs. Just make sure you build enough attack speed, make sure you build enough damage and proj, and you got yourself a still big winner of a...
Mapper, right?
Skill. Tornado Shot certainly doesn't
What's his bossing damage
need
like?
Everything that it had before. So I think some boss damage there, and I'm pretty sure it farmed tier 17s, and
Jesus, it wrecked that thing.
It's a bow build.
When you can do single target and you have insane clear, that's a broken build, right?
As well. What do we got here? Nice little 4-way action. See how that goes. Yep, pretty decent. Yep, damage. Yep, thick. Yep, fast. And yep, hipster. So to have a look at this thing, I do believe it was basically a 10 on effectiveness. I do believe it was a lot of fun to play, unless we have to call it basically a 10 on enjoyment.
I feel like you play a build like this, bro, and then the entire game just feels worse after you played that. Like, once you play a build that's literally ranged and one-shots the entire screen every time you press a button, like, what are you going to do when you go to a strike skill, you know? What happens then? When you just fucking, you know, what happens then when you're doing double strike of momentum and you're hitting, like, 3 guys? Like, it's going to be hard, isn't it? It's going to be hard.
How was the gear, though? If we then consult the sacred texts, nailed it. We have a poised prism with 1 additional arrow. Kind of important because you want to end up at least doubling that
Turbo
and
quiver
thus
stats.
getting more arrows. So this thing by itself is about 10 divines, but not too many people were going for these things, so it wasn't that hard to get at the time. But if they are, very hard to get.
That's crazy that
We then
works,
have an
actually.
additional arrow on that one. Once again, about 5 divines, 10 divines, something like that. Not too many people are going for
You are never getting this in SSF, boys. You're never getting it.
them.
Nope.
But going to be a hard, expensive item.
Not happening.
The rest is pretty realistic. Sakawild's Nest, first time I used this thing, a lot of stats, and not too many people go for these. Fairly cheap item. Crown of Eyes, you got your Shaper's Touch, you got some basic sort of gear there. These are going to be tough for sure in the coming leagues.
What am I looking at? 64 strength, 66 and 60s. Wait, what the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that? Bro, 79 life as well with the open prefix, homie? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck is... Dude, imagine that shit with Calandra's touch, bro. Just touching that shit as well.
Unless you utilize some Calandra technology to have lots of stats because of that. I crafted these from Necropolis first try, so it was very easy during the Necropolis League, but outside of that, very hard to replicate.
That's a bug.
So
Those look like hacked items, bro, straight up. Those like hacked items.
you'll be able to do some other stuff instead
hacks.
in its place. We've got Recombinators, we've got Calandra Jewelry. You still be able to make up that amount of stats without having this exact type of item. And then, of course, you can get some stats and multi. And if you get a low roll, it wasn't very expensive for an Eyes of the Great Wolf like this. High rolls on these, some of the most expensive out there, but that was not. So not super unrealistic, just a couple of tough items to get.
I mean,
So
Trade League is like a
unfortunately,
playground, bro. Trade League is like a playground. You're playing an item editor league, bro. You're an item editor league. You're in playground mode. We just do. It's like Gary's mod. You just do what the fuck you want, see what happens.
Doesn't get
You know?
huge scores,
go.
but
It's
it
like
is realistic
how
enough.
much you
Yeah,
can
it
break
is
the
stuff
game.
that's pretty attainable, viable, craftable, whatever.
So there we
I have
go.
to say something like a 6. So a 26,
Jesus,
even though I'm pretty
how's
sure this
intended?
is by far build of the league. And that's just how it is. The rating score is not flawless. Next up were actually some weird things that happened.
It would be okay, Mathel. Your ratings, if you just rated your effectiveness scores honestly, okay. If you didn't just keep rating everything a 10, all right, then let's be honest. Okay, I feel like his effectiveness score needs to be split into 3 ranks. He needs boss kill, map clear, and survivability. That's what he needs, and then he would give a way better scoring system. Okay, boss kill, map clear, survivability. Okay, there it is. Hey, that fixes his score.
2 builds that did not have videos thus far, and that's because one of them was very weird, and at the same time I didn't really have the time to make a video at the time. I think we had to play something else or I had to travel. I don't fucking remember what happened, but I could not make a video in time for this one,
No footage.
and it wasn't particularly worth making a video
I was
for, so
looking
I didn't
forward
worry
to
too
this.
much about it. And then there's this one, the one I'm currently online on. Also, didn't get a video around to it because we had to start playing something like D4 Season 4, I think, something like
D4,
that.
bro. He
And it was
played-
also
oh my
another not
God.
super worth character for a video. So to do some quick talking about what happened with this one, Prismatic Burst Ignite. I had once before tried Prismatic Burst, and it was a hit base. And
That's like that
it-
spell support thing which does damage, right? Like elemental hit or some shit. Yeah, it is right. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this.
Another build I kind of went all in on to make sure I could do something with it. I played something like this a long time ago, but I wanted to bring it to the forefront in today's technology, and it's a full Eternity Shroud build, meaning I need lots of shape gear.
Those are fun on Trade League.
Ignore Chaos Res. And as you can see, we do have a lot of damage with all the elements, but then lots of chaos on top of that. And so you're kind of split between 50-50 chaos and elements. It means you have to take care of two different things, both chaos scaling, wither, and then some penetration from the other elements.
What am I looking at, Jam? 18,027. It's 9,000 to 14,000. That was pretty shit. 17,000 to 26,000 cast damage. Jesus Christ. It's on the skill, bro. His skill's got like more damage and it's like tilted than like some of my PABs have.
The end result was it kind of cleared decent. It didn't have huge single target compared to what I would have wanted it to do. And it was a bit squish. It could definitely do some maps. It could definitely blaze through certain things. But it wasn't what I was really hoping. I was hoping it would be kind of a callback to a build
that was kind of cool with the rotation,
back, which I think was pretty high end at the time. Instead, it felt like it was just lacking a little bit in almost every category.
Hacking.
But it was fun to do another cast on crit cyclone and build a two-hand exquisite blade. And I tried to use Val Blade Vortex as extra single target in my 6-link. And then, yeah, as you can see, this is basically what it would look like. You effect there. It was a bit lackluster as well. This is all of the gear. It's all shaped.
That chat right there, that's good for a Quinn build DPS. For a Mathel build, that thing is Z DPS, relatively speaking. That's Z DPS. I'll be honest, that was Z DPS as fuck, homie.
CDR and
holy
some
shit.
real
was that like 1 million DPS or something? What, like 2 mil? Bro, the other Mathel build we were looking at was hitting for fucking 32 million per hit, bro.
Necropolis
Jesus
stuff.
Christ.
This thing was like 2 divines, and then I think I finished it off myself. I don't even remember. But yeah, stuff that just doesn't exist anymore, you know. Maybe it's doable with like recombinators, but in any case, this didn't seem super worth doing. You're better off just building like a self-cast EK, I think. Like with this exact same technology, I thought probably better off just building a self-cast, no cast on crit. And EK in particular really wants a Nimis at this point. Without a Nimis, you are at a very low effectiveness compared to what you could be with EK.
Delete
so
Nimis from the game,
do EK without Nimis, but you know what will happen if you had one, and thus you feel kind of bad not having one. So with that, let's have a few scores for these things. The effectiveness of this, it cleared well. It didn't single target very well. It has to have something like a 6. The enjoyment, sheer charging around is just kind of lame everywhere when there's like stuff you collide on. You're still melee.
I can't use it. Literally, Chad, I'm going to be playing a shield build. Do you know what I'm going to use? Flame Dash.
The single target's not huge.
I'm going to use Flame Dash.
It's kind of fun to put together.
Or Leaf
super
Slam.
Fun to pilot. The gear, not at all realistic.
Straight up.
We're talking like a fucking 2.
Holy, that thing is fucking dog shit, bro.
And it's some very niche specific shit. So that gives us a score of like a 15, right?
Jesus Christ.
If we're talking the Cockspin BV then, the effectiveness of this one, it could clear pretty well. Once again, single target, nothing that great. We are then talking an effectiveness of probably also
7.
like a 6.
A 6. Oh,
like
fuck.
Still nothing that great. The enjoyment of it, I'd say, was a bit more. Cyclone, cock, that sort of stuff. Probably give it like an 8. Realistic gear, it was a bit more realistic. It's still going to be hard to put together. Not quite a 2, I don't think. We give this something like a 4. So in total,
Let's hear his takes, yeah.
And then the final build we had was another bit of a surprise package. It wasn't the final build, it was just before this. Whatever. Final build we're rating, Void Sphere of Rending, I think is what it's called. The big special transfigured ability here is that you can spam Void Spheres. conventionally, Void Sphere has like a 10-second cooldown, does some suction.
It deletes all their
doesn't
corpses
hit
and
too
stuff, right,
hard.
as well. Oh
This
my god,
one,
look how clean that
however,
looks.
You can spam, but you can only have one of them up.
Bro, the least fucking visual pollution method build I've ever seen.
So you use Void Sphere, it will do a bunch of suction, does some good damage. You press it against somewhere else, that first one disappears, and thus it does create a bit of a weird playstyle. You want to make sure you are critting hard, you are killing things
what the fuck is this?
quickly,
Oh
and
my
then
goodness.
your second one.
Bro, see that loot there, by the way,
comes
chat?
hard,
See that loot
you
there
are
where he's
killing
standing loot and his
things,
character's walking forward and shit like
quickly.
that? See his characters are jerking, like left, right, left, right.
And then
Look,
you want to make sure
look,
you
look
are
at this.
critting hard, you are
See how he's
killing
trying to loot and his
things.
character's doing all this weird shit? Do you know what's going to happen next league? Do you know what's going to happen? 4 days and 22 hours from now. You're just going to click all these, your character's going to stand perfectly still, and it's going to go, brrrr, and you're about to loot the entire thing. Oh, fuck! You're just going to have to loot the entire thing and not move. Oh my god. Yeah, but you're going to have a click macro for sure, bro. Of course you're going to have a left click. If you haven't got it already, get a left click spam macro where you just hold down that button and just loot shit off the ground, bro. Straight up. Save you from getting RSI, homie. And with this new change, it's going to be faster than ever for looting, bro. It's ethical. It's just a turbo button, bro. It's called a turbo button. If you got a Razer software, I have my turbo button set to here. So when I press this button here, it just spams. Look, watch. See it? It just spams click. That's how you loot stuff, bro.
Quickly, and
easy.
then your second one comes in.
Hey, it's not cheating. It's not. It's a turbo button, bro. It's a turbo button. I've been using it in every game I've played ever, bro. Dude, and it's never fucking. It's never been a problem. Now I don't. That's a Razer. Okay, that's a Razer turbo button. It's a hardware button. I don't know about Yeah, I don't know about fucking turbo. It's not cheating, bro. Oh, I can just click my finger on the ground like this. I can actually click faster than that button can, by the way, to be clear. That button is not very fast. You saw it. It's actually not very fast. If I want to click, I do click. But you can actually combo click with that. The whole point of it is that you don't get RSI by spam clicking so much, chat. Do you understand? It's to reduce your overall amount of clicks. Yeah. Unethical. It's not an auto clicker. You have to hold down the button for it to click. What are you talking about? It's an off. It's what are you talking about? It's not an auto clicker. You have to hold it down. Jesus Christ. This is why he's gonna macro Warcries, filthy macro abuser. Okay, I myself am not going to macro Warcries, and on top of that, I'm not even gonna play Warcries. Okay, because I'm going Gladiator, the fucking true, actual Giga Chad ascendancy. I ain't got time for touching that shit-ass Warcry gameplay, homie. Even though that's literally the same build I played 1,000,000 times beforehand. Though back in the day, we only had to do 3 Warcries, not fucking 4 or 5. Like 5 Warcry Andes are going to want to blow their brains out, I'm telling you.
And it doesn't
5
really
Warcry
detract
Andes?
from the
Oh,
first one
that's
at
going
all.
to suck. That is going to suck.
As far as the build is concerned, it actually was very powerful. It did some serious damage, and how could it not? We are utilizing Ralakesh Cheese Tech once again. But for Void Sphere,
Bro,
I really didn't.
I think 90% of 5 Warcry Andes are going to use macro. I think the majority of, I bet now, straight up, the complete majority of 5 Warcry Andes are going to do a macro. For sure. That's what's going to happen. Don't even get it twisted. Don't even get it twisted. That's what they're going to do. Elkin Bennett running 6. What the fuck is that? 6? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh shit.
Expect that kind of damage. It had big chonky hits. I went with an occultist, I think, that went maybe full chaos conversion, I think it was, and we were critting for 2 or 3 million per tick, and on top of that, it had a real cool effect. With this MTX, even without the MTX, the suction is super powerful, but with this MTX, you got this real cool red suction tech, and it was just a cool skill to play with. It was a lot of fun to build, it was a lot of fun to pilot.
It's not tech metal, that's just a visual effect.
And I think, more Void Sphere in the action quite potentially, because it was just kind of worth it. We did go low life and tried to go... I basically built around the gear that was available. I think from memory at this point...
What was that? It was a Minotaur. the Minotaur did use an ability. Okay. No extra help. I was thinking this may be helpful in that shit or something. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. I must admit, for hardcore, this looks quite nice. You know, I mean, dude, 12k ES, 0 corpses existing, and it kind of CCs them because it's pulling them and shit. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
So
I'm not hate. You always there hate watch. I don't hate watch chat. You interpret something like I'm trying to like find out how much damage an ability he's using is, so I can like compare that to the build that I'm looking at doing for an idea. Like I'm literally trying to, and you by me trying to investigate to see how much damage it does, you think that's hate watching? No, that's just like caring really a lot about the video that I'm watching and investigating even further. Now sometimes I'm gonna be like, well, this ability's definitely worse. This build's definitely worse than that build. That's just a fact. That's just a fact, bro. I'm allowed to. What am I not supposed to state facts, bro?
Some Ubers, it did some good single target. Watch the video if you want to watch more of that. From memory, I basically built around the gear that was available. I went with a chest that had +2 AoE and +2 duration, and Ghost Wrath came up.
Jesus.
And that meant that I could go low life and try and still get a lot of chaos res and some life, and then balance the two.
The fucking loop band thing. What the fuck?
To chaos
oh
res.
my god, dude.
But if it wasn't for that, I would have built it a slightly different way. So I basically just built into this because this was very available at a very cheap price. It was like a divine or something. So fuck it, why not? We then did go, of course, Ralakesh, very powerful, and you're basically a dumbass for building a spell with power charge stacking.
Chat, do you think these boots are just like, because every time I'm looking at my build, I'm like, well, actually, this is good, but if I had Relicash, it would be like fucking, I mean, these are basically just a Mage Blood, right? Well, they're not quite as broken as a Mage Blood, but they are just really, really strong. Do you think they're even ethical for Mathil to use? Ask yourself that question. I mean, imagine, why doesn't Mathil just get a Mage Blood and just use a Mage Blood in every single one of its builds? I feel like this item is, you know, it's like, what is this, like half a Mage Blood? Is it half a Mage Blood, or is it like 20% of a Mage Blood? What are we talking here? How much, as a percentage, how much of a Mage Blood is this? Nah, it's not 90% of a Mage Blood, bro. No shot. No shot. It's probably 20% of a Mage Blood. About 20, 60. What's the Steel Mage take? Let's see the Steel Mage take. How much of a Mage Blood is this? If you had to say, like, as a percentage, if you think it's equal, it'll be 100%, obviously. What are we talking here? With new endurance changes, it's a 90%. I mean, yeah, wait. Let's hit the Steel Mage. What's the Steel Mage take? This is someone who uses both. With ED, this league, it's fucked. Okay, last league, though. Let's just go with last league. Last league. These drunk hypothetical questions. I'm not drunk. I'm very much fully fucking sober and aware right now. Completely lucid. I don't know. I'm too drunk to think of numbers. Oh my god. Alcoholic mage, bro. Oh my goodness.
Not use Ralakesh because we stack power charges.
Christ.
We get maximum benefit of all those power charges of the Timeless Jewel with Dominus, Inner Conviction, so you still get all of the benefits of the Frenzy charges as well. It's just crazy.
Did you max out on that and see?
It's of the Frenzy charges as well.
Ooh, bro. Yo, what the fuck? Ooh, bro. Not even got max charges, bro? What is that ghetto ring he's got on, bro? What the fuck? Only stun immunity and fucking like 10% Fizz DR? Ooh, bro. What the fuck?
Well, it's just crazy. It's like too much scaling to forego. Had to do it. And it was also the first time I ever used Graven's Secret for absorption charges so that all of my energy shield was giving me back.
Shit, I just realized I don't have stun immunity on my Gladiator. Am I going to die to a stun on my Gladiator? What do you guys think? Am I dead to a stun? Wait, if I got block, I can just pick. Wait, if I got block, I can just pick, just go out and wherever he starts. And then I could even fucking hit up Iron Reflexes if I really wanted to. I haven't changed my build. Yeah, I need to get Stun Immunity. That's add to the to-do list. Add to the to-do list. Did you supposed to play the game today? Oh my god, where's my retail hit list? Oh my god, I've got too many things on this list, bro. Oh my god. Update. Update. To update. Need to get stun immune. Or at least nice stun threshold. What is this, bro? Stop. What are these fucking emotes, man? Why are these drunk people emotes? Still only 5 days to go. Dude, I must admit, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think this might be the most hyped I've been for a league. It's certainly is either the most hyped I've been, or it's like really close. I think the other one, which had the which one was it? Metamorph League was a little bit. I mean, that one had like a lot. That one had a lot, but this one's also got a lot. I mean, Sabathon then pussy. Oh, shut the fuck up. This is definitely one top hype league for sure, though. 100%. It's like it's easily in the top 3 leagues between maybe this Metamorph, maybe Expedition. I mean, you gotta remember, I just love the idea of the fleet mechanic. I hope there's a little bit of depth to it. I hope there's fishing. I really hope there's like you can fish for units and you can sit there rolling them all day for like the maximum 5-star, 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 5-star unit, you know? And then you get them and you fuck. Yeah, I really hope there's a little bit more depth than what's been shown. I love that, dude. I love that. I love drawing the cards. You know that like in the idle games where you're trying to like get the best fucking hero guy by rolling repeatedly. But no way it costs money though, actually, and you just have to pay money. But then you go for the you want to get that 5-star fucking T1 general guy, bro. Holy, you got to get that guy. I hope there's some Gamba. I really hope there's a Gamba element. There better be a way for us to invest resources to try and Gamba for the best guys possible. Because that shit is potent. That shit is poggies. That's one of the most fun things you can do. Items. Not items. No, not items. No. Fishing for good units. You're basically like, you're trying to get like the perfect guy. You're trying to get like the perfect team, right? And there should be like a way of getting like a 5-star guy. Well, the 5-star guy is effectively like, you know, I don't know if it's map runners or there'll be something, right? It'll probably be map runners, and they'll probably be the most OP shit you can get. And if you get like a full set of team members who have like the tier 5 map runner mod, then it's like insane. And I hope there's a way to gamble for insane map runners or something. Like, if they haven't got that, they're missing a huge component of idle games. What makes idle games so fun? Because a huge part of idle games is gambling, literally. If you didn't know that. That's one of the big things. You need a gold sink. Basically you have a sink where you can invest resources to gamble, to try and get good upgrades. Yeah. I am an idle expert. That is, they need to, so if they haven't got a gambling gold sink, then I don't know what there is. From the closest thing I've seen to a gambling gold sink is the reroll button. It says like the higher rank it is, the more it costs to reroll units. And that might just be it. I just hope they, do some kind of UI upgrades and make it a little bit more fun. And maybe, they might be able to do it in time. The black market is that. I guess the black market is kind of that as well. But it would be cooler if it was for the actual mechanic itself and not for just gear. Play the video, fatty. Let me help them ban this guy 1 second, chat. Alright, good shit.
Recoup for energy shield from elemental damage. So it was kind of nice to take care of elemental damage that way and recoup. And then I tried to take care of some physical reduction.
I want Gambit for my idle game, though. To make my idle list. Do you understand, Jet?
I don't know. You'd swap on a Mings just for extra damage, but it made you weaker.
I don't want to gamble gear. I don't want to gamble fucking on the ship. I want to gamble. I want to be able to spend my, repeatedly spend my currency on something that doesn't give me power. It's not like sending a big shipment away. It's not any of that. I want to be able to gamble to get the perfect units in my base. So that my base, if I get the perfect ones, it's like running 20% as like it can do. It's running at like a higher rate than which everyone else's base is running. You know, like that kind of vibe. Just playing online because fuck you, bitch, fuck you, pussy. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Sounds amazing. It's good. Trust me. Trust me. There better be a low chance of getting like a max tier rank guy. Is what I'm saying, and there's a way of gambling for that. Because that is like a fundamental component. I mean, they know. You understand. What is crafting in Path of Exile? What is monster killing in Path of Exile? What is boss killing in Path of Exile? Every single one of these things. It's gambling, gambling, and gambling. Crafting gear is gambling. Killing monsters is every time you kill it, it's dropping. It has a chance of dropping loot. It's gambling. It's all gambling. It's like ARPGs are literally fundamentally just. It's like gambling. So they know about addictive shit. But a key part of idle games as well is that gamble for the perfect guy, for the perfect unit, for the perfect worker. Okay, so we need that. Like there needs to be a low chance of getting a super high tier guy that when you get him, you pog out, bro. And it's possible if you dedicate enough time and resources, you can get all those super rare guys with luck. I am not wasted. Not gacha games. I don't play gacha games, bitch. I'm not a gacha Andy. Now, to be fair, I probably would like gacha games. I mean, chat, the fact of the matter is, everyone who likes ARPGs likes gambling. All right? All right, get it twisted.
So it was pretty thick on the gear. It was pretty thick on the damage. Pretty thick on the scaling. Overall, it was a very strong build. It could have been a bit faster, I'd say. It was maybe the only criticism.
I don't mean real money gambling, chat. You can gamble with your life. You can play Russian roulette. You can gamble... a bet with your friends. You can gamble in a computer game with fake currency. Gambling is just gambling. It's like there's a risk for doing a thing. It's not a game of skill. It's like there's just RNG, and either you get the thing, or you don't get the thing. Humans like that. Okay, humans' brains are designed to like gambling. When you have an unexpected outcome and then something good happens, it's fucking amazing. Because every time you do that thing that has the unexpected outcome, you think it could be the good thing, and then it's not, and it's not, and then sometimes it is, and it's amazing. Like he actually seems drunk.
But otherwise, a very strong piece of action indeed. Pretty much a 10 on effectiveness, pretty much a 9 on enjoyment. Could have been a bit faster. Realistic gear, it's not far off.
Is it the tornado shot?
Being doable, but it was a bit tough to put it together. I feel like this needs either a 6 or a 7. I should probably give it a 6. If it's similar to that, yeah, why not? So with that in total,
it makes some shit up here, boys. Put this in here.
Powerful stuff, and
I can make some shit up my fucking notepad, baby. Hell yeah, bro.
But of course, we're about to walk into Melee League, so chances are 15 melee characters in a row are upon us. A lot of the builds I just then played were kind of buffed because of the melee stuff. A lot were kind of untouched, but some other interactions changed, so wouldn't really be doable once again. I'm looking forward to the next league. There's going to be some serious melee action. I think there's a chance that we are all too powerful, and there's a chance that shit is too easy.
Bro, that's already Trade League, man. That's already Trade League. Mathel, you're going to need to come to hardcore, sort yourself out, homie. Straight up. He's going to need to come to hardcore, sort yourself out. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you... Listen here, Maffle.
There's also a chance that that's fine, and we just have a lot of fun with it. So, yep. Hope you guys enjoyed the Necropolis rating and the most recent league rating video.
I think people like it when the game's in a broken state and everything's super easy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's good for them. I think it's toxic and bad for the game, but I think they enjoy doing it. I think it's awful in the long term for the long term health of the game as well because it's really hard to go back. And I think the logic behind GGG is like, well, no one's gone back anyway. Everyone's going to PoE 2, so fuck it. We'll just end it with a bang. We'll end it with a bang, baby.
Hopefully it did something for you. If it didn't, my condolences. I'm sorry. Sorry for wasting your time. But
send it, boys.
My ad revenue now. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.
Shit, good stuff. Guys, okay, we clicked on this, bro. Did that live update or no?
Hey guys, it's Michael here once again.
I'd live updated, Sage. We clicked on this when it first came out, chat. Since then, 5,000 people have watched it. Who the fuck is that one guy who just downvoted? What a bitch ass, bro. To be fair, you still gave him interaction, which is a good thing regardless, but... There's Methel's video there, chat. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, did that inspire me to... What did I learn there? I learned a lot about average hits, and it did make me a little bit worried. I'll be honest. It made me a little bit worried. Look, he reminded me about content that exists, which constantly spawns lots of little monsters out, which is going to be a real fucking cock in the ass for my hit build. It's going to be a big cock in the ass. But overall, chat, we're talking... I mean, bro. I mean, Steel Mage. In combat for 100 seconds, I'm heading for 14 million damage per hit with shit gear. What do you think? That's going to be a good build, right? If I'm hitting for 14 million damage per cast, that's a good build. Chat, don't look at the attack rate. It's not real. It's a cooldown-based attack. It's irrelevant. This is not the real attack rate. It's a fake attack rate. I made Eviscerate inside the notepad. Damage will not be issue. Playability, we'll see. Okay. I think, well, that's the thing, right? 14 million damage per hit. Well, after I add K for 100 seconds. All right, we're in the combat for 10 seconds. It's 7.8 million per hit. Okay, 7.8 million damage per hit. That's pretty good. At the end of the day here, that's, it is what it is. Do you guys start adding random percent? I did not start adding random percentages. This is all totally legit. Look. That's from the retail wheel. That's from having rage. That's because it overlaps. This is because I can't be fucking gearing. This is totally legit, brother. This is totally legit. Yes, it does have 100% more damage in it, chat, because it hits twice. So this is a 1 slash, right? It's not lacerate, by the way. It's eviscerate, but it's just called lacerate because it can be fucked. I didn't rename it yet. This is eviscerate, so it hits twice. So I've got 100% more damage, and then I half the bleed with it because obviously you wouldn't get it. It actually is 2 separate hits. It's not 1 big hit. And then it is, and it naturally has 30% less bleeding on it. We need some music on, Quan. No, it doesn't. No, you don't. All right. Well, there we go, guys. What a day. What a day. I'm glad, chat. I'm glad. I have a plan. We're going to go retaliation hit gladiator. If it fails, we just go bleed. If it fails, I reroll the 2 hand slams. If that fails, I just reroll a warden. If that fails, then I just quit. Right? Uninstall the game. That's my plan. That's my plan. What a day. Hey, what an eventful day, boys. That was a crazy day. Crazy day of theory crafting. Well, no, we did lots of theory crafting. I got dude, look at my theory crafting I got. Look at my theory crafting. We got everything locked in. We got the dual strike one. We tested this shit build out. It's complete dog shit, by the way. Don't play it. You can do dual strike one-shotting. You've got fucking retail hit axe. You got retail hit sword. You got retail lacerate. You got gladiator lacerate bleed. We got gladiator one-handed slam bleed. Look at this one. Look at this build, chat, by the way. Look at this. Look at this build. And a boss fight, chat. Watch. That's some shit, right? That's some shit right there. And a boss fight. 10 million DPS, 76 million damage per bleed with a one-handed weapon. Right? That's good, bro. You just have to wait 100 seconds. You just have to wait 100 seconds. You just gotta wait 100 seconds and then you do it. Boom, pop off. But then you just don't do that. Well, the thing is, to clear maps, 3.8 million damage is fine. Right? To clear maps. And then you got the bleed explosions, which just annihilate everything, right? And then to fight the boss, you just fucking do this. Boom. That's when you're doing Ubers. Just for Ubers. 2-minute ramp. All right. Chat. Tomorrow. No drinking. We're going to be no drinking stream. No drinking. Bro, pure gameplay. Unless I want a Theorycraft Warden, and then then I'll end up just doing Path of Battling for like 3 hours doing Warden pure being. I might have an idea. I may end up having an idea and then just pure being for like hours on end. But providing I don't have an idea, I should just I'm pretty much locked in on the retail gladiator hit. I might look into doing some coaching tomorrow. We'll see. I actually will look into it. I'll look into like what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pre-plan what I'm gonna do tomorrow because I do want to actually log into the game and play the game. And you know, You need a W stream, dude. Your mom is a W pussy, bitch. Fuck you, Night Race 20. All right. Regardless, until next time, peace the fuck out. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow, boys. Get your pong tans ready, boys. Get them ready because this league is gonna be fucking sick, boys. It's gonna be sick. Theoretically, I should have been the game. Turbo.
Architects, by the way.
Bro, you've been drinking since Pole League reveal. Hope you seek help. Clown.
Nah, bro, you just did it again. Please explain why you are watering your chair.
Okay, chat. Just going to have a little bit of wine for these catch notes.
Average gamer 69. He dies again, but it's fine. Don't worry, he loses by design.
Fucking prick.
69.
I swear to God, he stole my billion. What out of my hands.
He dies again, but it's
Woody
fine.
Jump stole my stream sponsorship. Where are my keys?
What's gonna happen and pours the wine. He almost
The funny thing about Quinn and him drinking alcohol is that I can never tell if his delusional takes come from him being drum or from him being Quinn.
You're so bad at this fucking game!
Terraria is an action-adventure sandbox game developed by Relogic. The game was first released for Windows on May 16, 2011. The game features exploration, crafting, building, painting, and combat with a variety of creatures in a procedurally generated 2D world. The Calamity mod is a large content mod for Terraria which adds many hours of endgame content and 10 months big cock in chat. Sure. You can see some of the new gems on PoDB if you didn't know. Less than 3. 14 months with the God Gamer, thank you Mathel. 2-header. Sup Quinn, I heard the You and Me song today and you came to my mind. Is that weird? Also why did you stop playing it on stream end? 34 months of blasting, keep up the good work Quan. Less than 3. Is this the Google? How do I cancel the subscription?
Step away from the rabbit chat. I will shoot. Wrap it down. I repeat, wrap it down. Chat is on the run.
Someone just free extra sheep points! Nice run, stream BDW!
Warwick, chat I am uck. I'm. Not I am not what? I am Mathil wait no what? Uck. I am. Not drunk chat. Stop chassis lightning no, chaslowite. Stop gaslighting me chat I am not drunk. To be clear chat.
The fuck
I am
is
not
this?
Drunk. Fat lol another bleed build lol 0 IQ lol. Clown.
It's like AE. You know, it's one of those things.
Holy
like
shit.
When you know, like AE.
Can you guys just shut the
like
fuck
that,
up, please?
Exactly. You know. I'm not going to say it. Otherwise, I could get banned. I can't control myself. AE. Like I have no filter, you know. Sometimes I see the mick in my peripheral vision, and I can't unsee it. I'm going to start banning you if you do one more like in a donation. Like it's not funny, cunt.
I'm ending this shit.
You see, you're like making me say like again. Mods, ban that guy.